Definitely can see that, and it definitely plays plays out that way here on this app. That's for damn sure. I'm moving to Israel to vote for Ben Gvir. Why? You think Trump could handle him? Handle him in which way? I don't think you, Jersey Shore 16,000. I don't think you understand what's going on, regardless of who runs Israel, or really, in a couple years, who runs the United States. And my guess is by that response, I don't think you do. Um, I firmly believe 5, 10 years from now, the relationship between the United States and Israel is much different. And that's regardless of who wins in 2028 here in America, who wins the upcoming elections in Israel. It just doesn't matter. And point blank, I think that leads to more peace, less war in the Middle East. Why? Whoever the leader of Israel is can't go around starting fights without the United States. That's reality. You might not like it, but that is reality. And I blame nobody except for all the warmongers from BB all the way down to the dumbasses on this app. And that's what you get. You are anti Zionist now? What does that mean? Because I'm America first, that makes you what? How does that work? How does that process in your brain? Can you tell me? Um, no, I'm not even against. It's not like I'm anti BB. I'm more anti this war. That is it. To be honest, who gives a fuck what happens when it comes to Israeli elections? Right? What does it? It doesn't. It's not going to affect the United States. So you can't even say that I'm anti BB. It is. I am anti this war. This war has not been productive. It is extended because we have a quote unquote ally not listening to the boss 100%, and that's a problem. And what BB is going to get leaks like the one in my photo from NBC News. And every couple days, you'll see something else leak out, or maybe one or two things leak out a week. And at some point, BB's he's gonna have to cape. Finally, Dave, you see the light. Google what BB. What did he say? Quote BB in '95. What did he say? Here, let me. I did not see an ABC report. I saw NBC News, and then I saw the New York Times article where they are saying that Israel was spying on Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff. How does that make sense? Two of the top three people responsible for bringing the hostages home, besides Donald Trump, and you're spy. How does that make sense? What's the point of that? Why is Israel spying on Kushner and Witkoff? Our greatest ally, allegedly. Who pissed you off? I think if you're in America, anybody in America should be pissed off at those types of stories, right? And Salty, I don't know if you're in America, but I think anybody should be. And to me, if you're in America and you're not pissed off at those stories, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it's either A, you really don't care about America, or B, you're deep throating Israel so much. It is what it is. All right, first person sets the tone. Habibi, you do not connect. Dana, you're in the queue. If you don't want to end, get out, babe. I can't see this. What does it say? Cat, what do you got? Cat, you're just here for coins. Get the fuck out of here. Uh, so at some point, salt or whatever, however you say your name. If you're responding, I'm not looking at the chat now. But at some point, if you really are pro-America, you're going to get upset by that bullshit as well. Why is our ally spying on our government? Why? Thank you, Vito. As a Republican, we need a fight. I'll be honest. I think the Republican Party. I think we're going to be fine. I know we're going to be fine because the other side is such a disaster. We're fine. And just keep in mind the one thing Trump has done, and I don't know why he couldn't do it that much during COVID. Think back to when COVID started and Trump didn't want the stock market crashing. And that first press conference in the press briefing room, he said something like, "We're all going to be at church by Easter Sunday." And he could not prevent the collapse that happened in 2020. And you figure the Dow maybe went down 7-8%, whatever the final low was. But the stock market is still hitting highs. So he did a good job with that. And then when this war does end, he will say we won, of course. And most Americans won't even understand what the fuck needed to be done anyways. And if most Americans see their gas prices slowly come back down, that's a win for America. So if you're Trump, Bitcoin went down to 60K. So if you're Trump, that's your goal. Is you declare victory, obviously, which he did, I think, on the third day of the fucking war. But if somebody said to you, we're approaching, and maybe we're at it, I don't know what we're at, we're approaching day 100 of a war that the president said would last 4 to 6 weeks, you would say that the stock market is down maybe 20%. But no, we're still hitting record highs. Trump is Trump. And now it's just a game of cat and mouse to end this war. Look up 4-year Bitcoin cycle. What do you think will be America's red line? Meaning what? Meaning like the citizens or Trump? Schnitzel, you process what I'm saying, I beg you. Trump is going to declare victory regardless. That's simple. Okay, Americans will believe him as gas prices come back down. Most Americans have no clue. No clue. There goes Smoke a Joint. Smoke a Joint is guilty of saying, if all Jewish people left America, America would collapse. Now, I think it's just trolling. I don't think he really believes that. I think if you really... Now, any time millions of people would disappear and just leave, right? I mean, there would be a whole bunch of chaos, replacing jobs, etc. But after you get past the first quarter or first half of a year, we are a resilient country. Enough is enough, says Carmen. We don't even fucking give these many chances to our best allies. So Cartman is pissed off. South, you can. I have no clue. I put my card in, and I let it fill up and drive away. I don't know. I have no clue what it is. Gas is $4.14 in Arizona. So it's good or bad? Israeli independence from USA? I, I guess we're about to find out, maybe. Right? It is Israelis want independence. Israelis don't want their boss telling them what to do. So good luck. If you're an American and there is separation, you could say it's a great thing because we are not going to be in another war like this. We're not going to have somebody mislead us and then get into a war that should never have happened in the first place. Now, if you're Israel, unfortunately, reality is nonsense happens over there. You're going to have to, if you're the leader of Israel, you can't respond in the same way that you would if you had the United States behind you. I mean, that's a given. And for the dumb fucks that say Israel, IRGC, one-on-one, no America, who would win? Why are you lying? Why are you lying to yourself, thinking that Israel would win? They would. All right, so there was a 40-day, there was a 12-day, a 40-day war. And reality is, we've been in a ceasefire for close to, I don't know, maybe 60 days, maybe over 60 days. I don't even know. But for 40 days, you had Israel give their best shot, along with the most powerful military on the planet. And what happened? IRGC still there. What happened? We've been played. They're all there. What's that mean? They're not shit without the USA, of course. But okay, that to me that's obvious. So why do so many people come up here when I ask the question, who would win one-on-one, no United States help? Why do they lie? And it's just not warmongers in Israel. It's warmongers here in America as well. So why do they lie? If Israel enemies are winning, is it good for America? Um, how does it affect? Tell me how it affects America. Before I could answer you, tell me how it affects us. And then if you say, Dave, this is why it affects America, maybe I will say, no, that's not a good thing. And let's face it, when this war ends, Trump declares victory, that's a given. The IRGC declares victory. No doubt about that. Okay, because they're going to get sanction relief. They're going to get assets unfrozen. Unfortunately, the biggest losers are one, Israel. Okay, the goal was to eliminate Hamas, not doing it. Eliminate Hezbollah, not doing it. The goal was regime change, not going to happen. And then, unfortunately, the second group of losers are the people that wanted to overthrow the current regime. And remember, right before the war and as the war kicked off, they would come up here one by one. 90% of the people within those borders are against the IRGC. Oh, yeah? How do you get that number? No clue. Out of their ass. Out of their ass. What does it say? Dave, didn't the White House deny the spying claim? Right, just like they put out different little tidbits denying the Trump conversation. So let's just recap. You want to believe that intelligence officials, okay, intelligence officials just got bored and said, let's lie. Now, if you're gullible enough for that, then so be it. So be it. Do it. How many times are you going to be fooled or just flat out lie? How many times? Dave, do the Iranians know they are supposed to uprise? Do you remember those conversations? Unfucking believable. Step one was 90% want regime change. Okay, that's a lie. Step two was the Ayatollah killed. Where are they? Dave, that is so rude. Why are you telling the Persians? Why are you telling the Iranians to go out when bombs are dropping? Okay, no problem. Whatever. Step three, bombs stop dropping. Ceasefire for nearly 2 months, if not over 2 months. I think it is 2 months today, June 7th. Where are they? Remember step by step how the bullshit was spewed by this group? The warmongering fools. And not one of these ignorant assholes came back and said, I was wrong. Dave, whenever you said that article about Trump saying that he told Bibi they'll get mowed down, I know I called you a liar. No, they just quadruple down on the bullshit. Do they have internet yet? Vito. Okay, Vito. So that was another bullshit line. Last time I heard, don't know if it's true, but the internet was slowly coming back on. That was like 2 weeks ago. I have no clue if there's internet there. And to be honest, I really don't care. Don't give a fuck if they have internet or not. The street seemed like a surprise to us. So why? Why was it a surprise? It was a surprise because Donald Trump was under the impression that if Bibi and Trump killed the Ayatollah, they would rise up, take their country back, and it was that easy. Not as easy as Venezuela, but it would take a couple weeks and they would get the job done. 100 days later, nothing. Nowhere to be found. All these people that just spent weeks lying, have they made videos saying, look, I was off. I lied. And they take back the street? So, wait, Stu. The Whenever I say the initial mindset was the people would rise up and take their country back, that would mean that the current regime is gone and whoever was going to... And to be honest, there's an article by the New York Times and it talks about the initial plan on who was going to take over for the regime. Thank you, Amber. And I skimmed through it, I think live, maybe it was elsewhere, but I think it was on here. I skimmed through the article, and to me, that article makes Trump look so fucking dumb. And the summary, don't quote me on this, but the summary was that the initial person that was going to take over was somebody that is anti America, anti Israel, and they were on house arrest for something. You mean 90 million people, you couldn't find somebody more productive than that? And I think the article said that motherfucker hasn't been seen since the war started. So I don't know if that was a Trump plan, a BB plan, Hegseth. I have no clue who came up with that plan. But that was a bunch of bullshit. So that's another reason to criticize Trump. One, you let people mislead you. You still get the final call. And then even the plan, the initial plan, if the regime was taken out, that was crazy to me. Trump surrounds himself with people he thinks he can trust rather than people who know their job. Yeah, I think loyalty is a top priority for Trump this time around because of what happened his first term. But just keep in mind the people around him, they were not the ones that came to DC and gave a PowerPoint presentation on how the current regime over there will be overthrown. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. This all proves that Joe Kent is a real American patriot. Yeah, I don't know about that. Joe Kent was pretending this is my impression. I could be wrong. But just from what people have said here, is Joe Kent was acting like he was in the room. He was not. He was a disgruntled employee for a while. He was shut out of most major conversations and anything to do with a decision that had to be made. Kent is another little Tony. Yeah, but I think Kent is an angry employee, angry ex-employee acting out. I think little Tony is a pathological liar who is I think running for Congress in a district where he has literally a 0% chance to win. But he adds that to his resume. House candidate November 2026. And I guess that gives him more credibility with the terrorist. Don't know for sure. And whenever he appears on these other broadcasts, does anybody push back? And I know you guys said the name that where he goes. It's not Covey, it's somebody else. And for those that are criticizing little Tony and not criticizing Anger Tab for his bullshit that he spewed, I really think you should wake up. Why is it that nobody else on this app can call out both for flat out lying? Okay, what's her name? Zara came up here. She was bitching and moaning about anger, but dick riding Tony. right? So how does that make sense? Okay, and that's what's wrong with this app, to be honest, is you have a whole bunch of hacks that they just wear their colored jersey, and if you're on their team, they could lie. You could lie. They're not going to call you out, whether it's Little Tony and the Pallies or Anger Tab and the pro Israelis. Nerves of steel.
Hey, what's up, Dave? How you doing? Yeah, so I originally
Yeah. Azul, get back in the queue so I could block you, please. That's Azul. Azul, get back in the queue so I could block you. Don't make. Oh, no, forget it, I found you. Just me, what's going on?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Could be better.
All right, what do you
Could
got?
be. Well, I asked a question you didn't answer, so and you asked
Oh, I'm
me
so
back.
sorry.
So I
What
thought
was what
maybe
was the question?
I was the one asking. Who's the benefit if Israel is losing, or if is Israel have mutual
I
interest?
did respond to that question. And what was my
You
answer?
said
What was
so.
my answer?
I'm asking. I'm asking. I mean, what's the side that actually don't like America? Don't like how America is. Doing this everything.
I don't I don't follow. I'm so sorry.
I'm asking
The question
a
was
simple
let
question.
me make sure I understand the question. It was, is it good for America if Israel's enemies are winning?
Yeah.
That was the question you're talking about, and my
So
response
yeah.
was, okay.
Mhm.
My response was, tell me how it affects America, and then I'll answer. So tell me.
For example, I mean,
Hmm.
I see a lot of changes in America right now in a lot of major cities, right? In New York, for example. How is it good for America? Is it the way that America, always been? Is it how America, yeah, and where is it going from here? I mean, I see it happening in more cities. I see Islam is taking over, radical one.
Sure.
I see different America today. It's not happening at once, but it's slowly it's going to happen. I see Europe already
Well, let's focus on
horrible.
America. I'm not worried about anywhere else.
Okay,
But go ahead.
but it's important to look at the world because the world is influencing America as well. So the West world.
Sure. I just
And
want you
and
to
somebody there is
remember.
asking Islam. No, I'm not against Islam. No, not at all. Not against. I'm against anyone who wants to take over. Anyone who wants to, take my freedom away. So I'm not against any religion. I'm not a religious person. Okay, so
Right.
it's not about religion. It's about somebody who wants to take my freedom even in my country. Okay,
But are you
in
saying
Israel.
by New York City electing Mamdani that wasn't smart?
I think it's not the New York. I used to live in New York for like 6 years. I,
Right.
I wouldn't live there now, right? So I came to New York because I thought it's the place of opportunities. It's like the world I used to love, like, and it's not like that anymore. Forget about me being in Israel. Just a human being living in this Western mentality. Simple things that used to be simple. Today they're not that
Okay.
simple.
So we went on for a while there. How does Israel's enemies winning a war affect everyday Americans? That's what I want. Just like if you have a list or something like that,
I think
or a
when
couple
you have a
things.
problem, you have to deal with it. What Israel is doing is
But it's
dealing with
not
a
America's
problem.
problem.
I think it's America's problem as well. Of course,
Well,
that's
most Americans disagree with you.
I just told you that it's Americans' problem. I mean, I just told you how it's going in cities in Europe. So
Well,
how
I
is it
could tell
now?
you that I'm going to the moon tomorrow. That doesn't mean it's true, right? That's your opinion. But
So
regardless,
tell me that I'm wrong.
let's just take you out of
Tell me
it,
that I'm
take
wrong.
me.
Tell me that New York hasn't changed.
Sure. That's not the debate, though. That wasn't my question. My question was not how has New York changed or did New York change. The question was going back to your comment in the chat.
Let's let's not go
Very simple.
around.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold
Okay.
on, because I want you to just start, and I get frustrated with you because I feel you're a knowledgeable man, but you refuse to answer the questions directly. And
What's
for
the
the
question?
third time, it was how does Israel's enemies winning wars affect the United States? Go.
Because actually, the way I see it, okay, this is a war about values. That's how I see it. So that's why it's not only Israel's war, because the values that actually are fighting Israel are radical, are they have an agenda. It's about influencing as much as as much as people they can do. Uh, it's taking over. That's the way I see it. I mean, it's you cannot hide and not see it, right?
Right, you do understand that most Americans 1000% disagree with what you just said.
Really?
Really. They're
Well,
against this war.
no, I'm not. No, I didn't talk about the war. Wait. I just talk.
Oh,
I talk
okay.
about the world, not the war. The
Sure, no
world.
problem. Most Americans don't give a fuck about anywhere else in the world except for their city or their neighborhood or their household.
Yeah, but doesn't mean that it's not gonna get to their house.
Okay, well, just keep in mind Americans also have heard for 3 decades that the IRGC is a threat to America.
But forget about the RGC, for example, for a second. Okay, put it aside. Okay,
Okay.
what actually is influencing right now Europe? For example, what's the problem in Europe? There is a problem in Europe, right? Or
Don't
is it
know, don't
everything?
care. Most Americans don't give a fuck.
Well, you see, I try to not to look at it as my home. I look at it I look at it the freedom of the world of free world. I'm looking at. Sorry about my English. Okay, I don't know how to express myself as
It's
I
not
would.
your accent that is problematic. It's the words that are coming out of your mouth that are problematic. It's
No, I'm
not
not
the
talking
accent.
about my accent. I'm choosing the right word. Sometimes.
I understand everything you're saying. You're
Okay,
not the
cool.
first person to come up here and say this bullshit, and you're not
Why
going to
do
be
you
the
think it's
last.
bullshit? Why is it bullshit?
Can you accept the fact that most Americans don't give a fuck about the Middle East? Can you accept that?
Well,
So
I don't
no,
know
you can't.
about other people. I know about myself.
But I'm
Okay,
not.
so
That's not the question. The question was not
but
about
that's my
how are
answer.
you feeling. The question was, can you accept the reality that most Americans don't give a flying fuck about the Middle East? You could say I disagree with it, or you could say something
I
like
can
that.
I
But
can
that is
accept what
reality.
you're saying. I can accept what you're saying. I'm not going to argue. If you're telling me that, I can accept it. If I think it's the right thing, if I think they're seeing the whole picture, no, that's what I think. So I'm entitled also to think, what I'm saying. So that's not the point. All I'm asking is simple questions. I'm asking the way you see the Western world today. Do you think there is a problem? Forget about you living in America, taking care just only about your country. I'm talking about if you see the world changing. Do you see a danger? Do you see what I see?
No,
In even a little bit.
no.
You don't. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, cool. I accept it. You don't see it. I do.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I
Well, then
I
you
I
do.
looked yeah, I looked at history deeply. And I see a problem. And unfortunately, you don't. Hopefully, you will, because sometimes things if you don't take care of them at the right time. you won't get a second chance. But that's okay, cool. I just wanted you to understand what I'm trying to say, and that's it. I mean, I can leave it at that.
But
I'm not going to
I think
argue.
where the disconnect is you are I think you're working under the impression that Americans give a flying fuck about Israel or the Middle East or England or anywhere else.
I think
Most
they
Go ahead.
I think they do. For example, right now, a lot of people are fleeing. You know, for example, New York City. I mean, why is that? How is it good for
Tell
America?
me,
People
why
are
are they? Why are they leaving New York City?
because they feel like the values of the place they were used to live then there are changing.
Okay.
That's you cannot argue that it's not
So
happening.
you're saying New Yorkers care about New York City, right? That's fair to say, right? They care
Yeah.
about who their mayor is. They care about all the things that are going on in that city. They don't give a fuck what's going on in Pittsburgh or Los Angeles or anywhere else.
It depends, you know. You cannot say about everything.
Really?
I
So do
don't
you
give.
think? Wait, stop. Your argument was that they are leaving New York City. It's because of who is in charge there, not what's going on in the Middle East,
Let's
right?
not hide, okay? I mean, I saw something in the train that I was really. I felt like really we're really exactly
Wait, why are you
back.
deflecting from your
I'm
own
not
point?
deflecting. I'm trying to explain to
Wait,
you.
I asked you a question and you're talking about something you saw in a fucking train.
It's everything's got to do with it. I'm trying to explain to you that what I saw made me understand that this place has lost its values. It's lost its. I mean, it doesn't know history. Is
But I've
doomed. I mean,
acknowledged that. We've acknowledged that if a New Yorker is leaving New York City, it's because of the issues they have with the mayor or what's going on within the city. It
no, it's
has
because
nothing
the
to do
mentality
with.
that is
Go ahead.
acceptable on the streets. And things that are horrible that used to be like a big taboo because everybody knows how it ended. Okay, and I'm talking about the Holocaust. And I see this woman in a train, you know, saying to some other, you know, normative person, you know, you're eating babies. You know, are you real? You don't see the danger of the where we're at right now?
I have no clue what video you're talking about, to be honest. But let's not fact check you. Let's just grant you that, and I just want you to focus on the question. They are upset with what they're seeing in the city, whether it's on the train or their garbage isn't getting picked up, or the streets aren't plowed, or whatever. They are not leaving New York City because of what's going on in the Middle East. Can you acknowledge that?
Can you acknowledge that a lot of people are
Unbelievable.
taking the shit out of the New York City to Florida?
Sure.
At least that you
Acknowledge.
know about that, right?
Sure. Acknowledge. Can you acknowledge my question now?
What was it?
Unbelievable.
Sorry, what was it?
Unbelievable. Why do you come up here? You've been up here a handful of times. You're
This
not
is
good at. Go ahead.
this is my third time.
Okay, almost a handful of times.
This is my third time. I'm very
Oh, okay.
precise.
All right. No, really, you're very precise when you cannot answer a fucking question.
No, I was in the middle of my of a thought to answer you, so I didn't catch your answer. I'm sorry.
So let's try again. If a New Yorker is leaving New York City, it is because what's going on within the city, not the Middle East. Correct?
Well, it all connects.
Really?
Hmm.
So tell me if somebody is upset because Mamdani promised free transportation and they're not getting it. How does that
Well,
connect to the Middle East? Go ahead.
Mamdani was
What's this
elected because he
bullshit?
was going after Israel. He was going after Bibi. That's why he was elected because you got a crowd who actually, wants that, and that crowd is what you got infiltrated in all over the United States. And there is a lot of investigations, and it's this is known facts. I'm not talking about things that are not facts. And actually, that's the reason it was elected. Now, where it's going to a much broader attempt to take down the USA as a free society. Now, you don't see it? I understand. I do. You need to do a little research because it's there if you want to look at it, and that's what's happening now. We can go around it, but I just called it out just the way it is. You know, that's the way I see it.
Did you hear my question? Can you repeat the
Yeah,
question back to me?
yeah, I
What was the
did. I
question?
did.
What was the
I did.
question?
You ask if the Middle East, if shit happens in the Middle East, if they care, if it's going to influence if that's the reason why anything is going to happen in New York City, right?
If somebody voted for Mamdani for free transportation and Mamdani is not giving that to them and they're leaving New York City, how is that impacted by the Middle East? Can you answer that directly? The correct answer is it is not. Let me just help you.
No,
It
it
is
is. It's
not impact.
connected.
It is. It
No,
is
it's
connected.
connected.
Okay, go ahead.
It's connected. It's connected because I was trying to explain to you. Maybe that's my language is the barrier here, so you don't get me
No,
through.
once again, we everybody here can understand you
Okay,
perfectly.
so why
It's
is it
not the
connected?
language
Okay,
barrier. I
okay,
can
why is it
assure you.
connected? The Middle East has a problem, right? What's the problem of the Middle East? You got normative people who wants to live a normal life, and you got this same acts of extremists who actually wants
But it has
to.
nothing to do with extremists.
It
It has
it is
everything to
because
do with
it
free
is
transportation.
it all connects because
It all connects. Okay, let me get my map out. Okay.
Mamdani's ticket was free transportation. All these um, things that he promised that he cannot keep, and everybody knew because it doesn't make sense. So his ticket was to say the right things in order to get elected, but the people behind him, okay, are not. They don't really care about that. They care about being against Israel.
Unbelievable. It really is. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. And I think this is why we've had a problem on this app and many other places when it comes to this war. Because a very simple question leads to a rant about nothing. What are your thoughts on the Pentagon saying
I
possibly
don't
that
like it. I
Israel
don't like
was?
it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at
What
all.
don't you like about it?
If it's true, because
Uh,
there's a lot of news about things that at the end they turn out to be something else. But if it's true, of course I don't like what I read. I don't like if Israel was spying on Pentagon. I don't on Kushner or whatever. I don't like it. I wouldn't. I don't agree with it. But it
okay.
has to be true first.
Okay, so do you think that the U.S. officials were just bored,
I think
slow
everybody
day, and they
is
said, you know
spying
what,
on
let's call
everybody.
up the New York
I
Times
think
and just make a
everybody is
bullshit?
spying on everybody, but I don't think that's the right way. And it's who am I to say anything about it? I don't know what's going
Everybody's
on.
spying on everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we expect Russia and China, not our quote unquote best ally.
I think also I'm sure also the United States is also spying. Not spying. Spying is a very it's a horrible word, but that's the way it goes. These are dynamics in this type of actions. So I don't know, but that's not what I was trying to tell you. But that's okay. I made my research. I've been doing this for quite some time, and there's a lot of networks that are proving what I was just trying to explain to you. But that's okay. You don't see the connection. I definitely see it. A lot of,
Wait, are you deflecting away
I'm
from
not
the
deflecting. I'm
headline?
going back to New York. I'm going back to New York. I'm not deflecting.
But
We're
can
talking
I
about the
just
same thing.
one more question on that, and then you could deflect away. Do you see how that's a slap in the face that Trump, Kushner, and Witkoff are the three biggest names responsible for the hostages coming back home? And apparently Israel was spying on at the very least
I
two of
don't
them?
know. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I don't know what's behind it. I don't know if what Kushner and I have no idea what happened. So I cannot, if I told you if it happened, of course it's bad. Um, that's it. What do you want me to tell you about something I don't know? Um,
I'll be honest. I don't think. Well, it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
anyway, you
Here
don't
comes
see.
Trumpavelli could talk to you if he connects. He did not. So go ahead.
No, I think I'm done. I don't feel like I can go through explaining myself to you in a way that I would like because there's a lot of research behind what I was trying to tell you, and just like that on a 5 minute talk with me,
Mhm.
trying to do it in English, it's hard. So
And I believe that you're well researched, right? But the biggest thing right now is America is done with this war. America wants nothing to do with Israel or the Middle East. And the sooner people accept that and maybe even
I
embrace
don't
it,
think you're right. I think you just talking about something specific that happened and it's bad. But
okay?
the cooperation between the America and Israel is huge. But and just to downplay it like that in a TikTok conversation, that's what
Well,
it
let's
is.
not use a TikTok conversation. You have a news headline from NBC News on the big screen
Yeah,
there.
news, okay,
You
whatever. But
have Trump.
you don't know
You
what's
have
going on.
Trump cussing out Bibi,
You
and
don't
then
know about that as well.
I'm
You
so sorry.
just hear.
Wait, hold on one second. Donald Trump and Bibi both confirmed that story.
Look, both of
So what do
them
you?
have
Why
different.
are you saying that you don't know what happened there when they both essentially confirmed it? Why are you doing that? What
Well,
is wrong?
they confirmed what? Exactly what they confirmed. Tell me what they confirmed.
Okay,
Tell
so
me what
if you
Trump said
can,
and what Bibi said.
if you can, go watch the interview with Trump and Miranda Devine and
Yeah,
Bibi's
I heard him.
interview with
I
CNBC.
heard.
Okay, so
What
what did they confirm? Confirm one thing for me, please.
Trump said, he told Bibi that he is crazy, okay? But he said afterwards that, yeah, but I get along with it. I like him. So it seems like they had an argument. And
Mhm.
now everybody likes, or Israel enemies like to make a whole out of it, okay? That's understandable. And you
But
are
why do you
just
think that
making
was
it as
leaked
if
out?
something is actually broke when you don't know
Okay,
what's the
no problem.
relationship.
Why do you think it was leaked out, though?
Look, I'm sure they don't get 100% on everything. These are two big men, with everybody has to take care of his own country. There is mutual interest. I think more than that, there is that things that are not mutual. So that's the dynamics. But bottom line, I came up with a simple question to you: who gain from Israel and America degrading the relationship? Who gains from it? You have to only answer that, and you understand
Well,
what's going on.
to be honest, there's only one country, there's only one side that loses, right? Let's just say, starting right this second, Israel and Trump and the United States, we just said we're going our separate ways. Enough is enough. The United States would not lose an ounce of sleep, would not blink an eye without Israel. And I think Israel's whole mindset in the Middle East would have to change instantly.
Look, America, for
Can you
example,
can you
America in the Middle
acknowledge
East is
can you
not
acknowledge
involved.
the two statements that I said? Don't
No,
deflect.
not at all, not at all. Listen,
Okay.
America in the Middle East. Let's talk about that, for example. Israel is not the only one that America has interest there and helping there and doing stuff there. Okay, Israel is not the only country, correct or not?
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again.
There is Egypt, there is Saudi Arabia, there is Qatar, there is all these countries, right? America is involved over there with bases, with
But
soldiers,
you're
with everything.
well, oh okay, sure.
Okay, so
Okay,
America,
but can you
America,
acknowledge what I'm saying, please?
wait,
You understand that if the United States
wait. I
cut off
was
his
getting somewhere, and it's very important. You cut me in the
it's
middle of.
not you're not responding to what I'm saying as per usual. And this is the problem. Just get in on the you need to figure shit out on how to maybe learn how to address the actual conversation, not just your bullshit talking points. But continue.
Well, I think now you're saying that just because you don't have an answer to me, because I was very, very precise. I know that my message was very clear that America is involved in the Middle East, not only with Israel. Is that
Sure.
correct?
And how are those military bases doing now? It's still
Wait,
deflecting away, and that's why I really
no,
don't
I'm not
want to go down
deflecting at
that road.
all. I'm not
But
deflecting
how
at
would
all. I'm just
just can
wait,
you
wait,
answer me?
wait, wait,
Can you
wait.
answer
After
me? Can you
wait,
answer me? How would America worry? How would everyday Americans be affected if the United States and Israel went their separate ways right now?
so I'm asking you a simple question.
Okay,
Okay,
so
okay.
here, hold on one second.
Put
Hold on one second.
aside Israel.
And this is the problem. Why is it that you dumb fucks cannot just answer the question? Why? What is wrong? Why is it that it's impossible? And to be fair, what is his name? Trust or something? Whatever the fuck his name is. It's just not you. I'm not frustrated with you, bro. You're a smart dude. You know what you're doing. Okay? But this is the problem. You want to come here and have a conversation? I'm all about it. But at least acknowledge my question and answer it. That's all. But the Muslims, Dave. Why you mad? What do you got?
Yeah, I wanted to come up here and I seen that guy had a badge in his profile photo, and I heard him just skating around the question, not being able to answer direct questions. I don't know where that comes from, but first of all, first of all, my brother, um, this is for you, Sheriff. Okay.
But to be fair to him, there's no good answers, and it doesn't matter who you are in regards to this war. You know that this war has been a disaster, and that is that. And to
Look,
come up and spew the bullshit, it doesn't make sense. But go ahead.
they want us to be the America from like the 1930s and like, the World War I, World War II gung ho. Like, they want that America, and that America is getting ready to retire, you guys. Half of them have been unalive, they're old. This new generation of Americans ain't with the shit. Um so I don't know if Israelis don't understand that, seeing like this is just, we're not the same people. You can call us weak. I heard D-Light say we're weak and all these things. We might be weak. Yeah, we're soft. We're not. Nobody wants to go and fight wars anymore, you guys.
D
Nobody
Light
wants to
called
do that shit.
America weak.
She said well, no, she didn't call us as a country weak, but like she was saying that like Trump is showing weakness by like negotiating with terrorists. That thing, you remember?
Well, I would remind her that Trump negotiated with terrorists to get the hostages back home.
Yeah, I mean they
Just
just. I
a
think.
friendly reminder.
Yeah, and then Buddy, I didn't understand what he was saying. He was like, "Well, I lived in New York for 10 years." Well, motherfucker, give up your American passport. Why do you have one? Like, give it up. And you was there 10 years ago. You're not here now, or are you? American Jews, y'all gotta pick a side, bro. Like at some point in time, I keep telling y'all this, man.
Yeah, but I haven't even really gone down that road in saying that because I understand that. Like, I'm just thinking
That's where
that
it's
if
gonna go, Dave. Come on now.
no, just hear me out for a second. If I'm in America and I have family in Ireland, like, immediate family, I think I would be torn as well. And so I get that. I don't even care about pick one. I'm not worried about that. Just make your arguments make sense. Make this war make sense to everyday Americans.
How can you pick, how can you, like, I understand the torn part, but Bro, if that's like if my sister and my brother are arguing and they're saying you gotta pick a sibling, bro, I gotta side with the one who's right. Like, who's in the right here? It's always about, I don't care about your feelings. It's about who's right. Who is in the right in this situation? Is it America or is it Israel?
Yeah, but I don't think we're ever going to get to that point. Fax is here. Fax said, "Why are you worried about only about Israeli?"
I don't want
Yeah.
none of you motherfuckers to have dual citizenship. All y'all can go kick rocks. America first, bro. Fuck.
All right, let's hear from bro. Let's see how long I could tolerate him. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, what's up, Dave? See that you've been like awoken to Israeli influence. Did you hear about Section 224? It's another portion of the NDAA bill.
Go ahead. Tell us.
Section 224 would require the U.S. president to get approval from Congress to withhold any information from the Israelis in regards to any foreign intelligence, any intelligence gathering in the Middle East. This is the first of its kind. We've never done this with any ally in the U.S. history, not even during
Okay, wait,
World
hold
War
on,
II.
hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm running two different things right now. You're saying this bill, did it pass or somebody proposed it? Let's start there.
It's highly likely to pass. It's been proposed. Elon Musk actually brought it to my attention. He reposted it and tagged his
And
AI.
what was the bill number?
224, Section 224.
Okay, so I don't think that's the same one that I was talking with somebody with the other day.
Oh no, this is a new one. They're trying to like the double whammy us.
Okay, and they're trying to do what? Make sure that the United States cannot withhold information from Israel?
Correct. The Israeli Jews are anticipating a president in the near future to be anti-Israel, and what they're doing now is trying to lay the groundwork to, circumvent that by going through Congress, who is obviously paid off by the Jewish lobby.
And what does withhold information mean? Like, is it literally everything? Is it if it's a major terrorist attack, intel on that? What does not withhold information mean? It's not a bill, Wonderlust is saying.
And it's part of a bill. So when I said Section 224, it's not a bill, it's part of a bill. It's part of the NDA, which is a bill. Here, I'll just show you on my screen.
No, he's wrong. It's not a bill. Okay, so why am I getting mixed messages?
I never said
here?
bill. I said Section 224 of the bill. It's part of a bill.
Okay, so what is the bill number?
Let me get it for you.
If I had to guess, I'm going to guess that HR 844 nonsense. Why you mad? What were you going to say while he's looking it up?
Oh no, Buddy was like, "Do you got a passport?" I just showed my passport. It's an American passport. I don't have multiple passports, bro. Anyway, I just wanted to address people that think, I don't know what the fuck they think this is.
And
Yes,
I
have
do
a
find it
passport.
interesting. You're preaching America first. Meanwhile, you fucking hate America.
Oh yeah, it's time to go because this place is crumbling.
It's time to go. Well, maybe go over to fucking Tel Aviv.
Nah, I don't know, man. What
are you talking about? You got a roomie waiting for you.
Nah, man, they getting bombs dropped on them. I'm good. I'm gonna go somewhere like Liberia.
Interesting. Why? Wait, why Liberia?
Because Liberia is the most closely modeled after the United States in Africa. Did you know that?
I did not know that, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, completely clueless. All right, Proud. What do you got, Proud?
So, okay. So this whole thing about Israel spying on U.S. people, do you not believe that the U.S. is doing the same thing on all of our allies as well?
Sure.
That's
Let's
such a
go
weak
with
argument.
it. So, if you no, I think it's a fair argument. But the question that I threw out there yesterday morning before I end it was, why are U.S. officials putting this out there? Why are they calling up or leaking to the New York Times and NBC News?
Because the Israelis are very aggressive with their espionage.
And you don't think the U.S. isn't, bro?
What does that mean? I'm an American.
Focus on me, bro. Stop, bro. Bro,
Okay,
get the fucking bill up.
I did.
Okay,
it's in the comments.
There's an existential threat to Israel, and they want to make sure that the security is taken care of. That's it.
Well, we're Americans. We don't want you spying on us.
I don't know why you guys can't see when the relationship is over. You sound like this is like a relationship where the bitch, I don't know which one you want to call it, Israel or America, is breaking up. One of them is breaking up, and the motherfucker got to go their separate ways. It's toxic. It's time to break up and move on.
Back to Section 224. So it has to do with missile defense. So, okay, I'm going to
But why are you mad? Just know you're right. But go ahead.
I know.
I'm going to give you guys some
Dave, I put it on my green screen. I just figured out
some information.
About that.
It's public information, but so the radar that they use is an American radar. So that means that if there's an ICBM headed towards Israel, it's an American radar. They have to pass that information to Israel in order for them to shoot it out of the sky. It's a joint cooperation between the Aero Systems, David Sling. So it's joint operation, which they will implement with the Golden Dome and to keep Americans safe. You guys,
stop letting these people lie to you.
All this stuff is much bigger than your little pea brains can imagine.
Ben, what was your point, sir?
It just has to do with missile defense. That's what I was saying.
Oh, you're talking about the bill that Bro brought up?
Right.
Ben, are you in Israel, sir, or are you here in America?
No. I live in California.
Oh, you live in Cali. And if the relationship between the United States and Israel is, they'll never be at war, but if it's non-existent 5 or 10 years from now, is that a good thing for Israel?
No, but I think it's also not a good thing for America.
Okay. Tell me how everyday Americans would notice.
Okay, so because we have our interests in the Middle East, obviously you've been calling yourself their proxy, right? You kind of
Israel is our proxy, so we would miss our proxy. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Why else?
Exactly. I mean, who are you going to trust to spy on all these bad guys in the Middle East?
Proxies spy on the hosts. Proxies are labeled. Proxies lobby the Congress to pass bills that literally forbid the highest-ranking official on the planet to suspend intelligence sharing with the Israelis unless he writes to Congress with justification, which is on my screen here. I don't know why everyone in your comment section was lying to you.
Okay, let's focus on this, bro. Good. What is the summary here?
So basically, it says right there, the U.S. This would mandate that the U.S. intelligence sharing with Israel cannot be suspended, reduced, or materially limited unless the president determines there's a specific, identifiable national security concern, and then any limitation requires immediate written justification to congressional intelligence committees. Essentially, it's saying that we are going to be forced to share information with the Israelis unless we can make a case for why we shouldn't share a specific piece of information. So this is going to go well beyond even what we do with MI5. I don't know if you know what the Five Eyes are. Like we do intelligence sharing with the British, I think the Australians, a few other European nations. We never did anything to this level or even close to it. And this is coming on the heels of them just being labeled a critical threat in regards to espionage. And the Israelis, they'll do anything for Israel. Like if I was an Israeli, and I was a pro-Israel, I would love these things. Like these people, they look at every single thing as an existential threat. They think that they're going to be wiped off the map every day. And this is how they operate. They are very aggressive. They spy, they lobby. And I just don't get why people can't look at big picture. Zoom out for a second and just imagine you're an Israeli prime minister and what you're trying to do for Israel. You see that the U.S. is growing to hate you. You see that the right and the left are growing to hate you. So now you've decided to be very intelligent about it and circumvent everyone, public opinion, circumvent the American officials themselves, even circumvent the president, and just go straight to Congress and get things codified into law. You wouldn't need these types of things if we were actually pro-Israel.
Okay,
these are
so
things that are meant to force Israel.
Who gets the criticism for this? It's not Israel. Israel is doing what's best for them. It would be our Congress people.
Exactly, but we should still we should still attack Israel because we're in a defensive stance. So if a country invaded the U.S. and took our resources, technically that's good for that country.
Our
No,
So we would
resources
still
have
I'll be
been
blame that
honest.
gone.
country.
I
What
would
are you
blame
talking
if you
about?
have a problem with this bill getting passed. I would blame the people that passed it. Not Israel's
Sure,
doing what's best for them. No.
And
sure.
also,
And what's best for them is bad for us. So I would definitely go out there and say, "Hey, Israel, fuck off!" Like I just said the exact same thing you said. I agreed with you. Yes, if I was an Israeli, this is what I would want. If I was a
And just
conniving,
just keep in
disgusting
mind
Zionist Jew, this is what I would
if
do.
if you think back to, Trump's been in politics for a decade now, but I think every election cycle has a different, I don't know, a different, like, where you get a gold star, and or you get extra brownie points. And I think for the 2028 presidential election, I think the Democrats are going to focus on taking APAC money.
No,
And
but
that's how it all starts. Is now what happens in a general election with whomever wins, who knows, but we'll see what happens.
Dave, you know what?
So
Do you remember
go ahead.
that story with the Chinese buying up land near like U.S. bases and how that was such
Yes.
a big deal? I agreed with everyone that was saying, "Hey, get China away from our bases." Now, this is talking about integrating the Israelis into our military, their technology, information sharing, all these other items. So, if I was just to replace
Fuck
Israel,
yeah.
and I want to say China because China's an adversary, but if I was to replace Israel with like the UK or Norway or any of these other nations, you should still have the same opinion. You don't want
Bro,
to
the
have things
UK wants
mandated.
us in
No.
fucking eternal war with Russia.
We
We're
should we
still
should
in a war with Russia right
Exactly. I
now.
agree with you. So the UK wants us an internal war with Russia. Why? Because it benefits the UK. Every country is going to look out for its interests first. So why are we mandating and codifying items that
Because
gives
just like
the foreign
you
country?
advocate for your country, which is
Oh, so Ben, are you
Lebanon
admitting to the
or
American on the
whatever.
panel that this is something that is a pro-Israel bill?
Dude, you're
Is
transparent.
this is
People
this a
see right
pro-Israel
through you.
bill?
We see right through you, bro. You're
So
advocating
Dave,
for your fucking
You have the
people in
Jewish
the Middle
Zionists
East.
telling you to your face that this is a pro-Israel bill because that's not what the American Congress would say. The American Congress would make the AI argument: the Israeli technology is so nice, it's going to help us. When in reality, we can always buy their technology like we're doing now. We always share technology with them. We don't need to codify it into our into law via Congress. That's not necessary. The only person that benefits, the only people that benefits, is the Israelis. It's like forcing you to sign a
what are
contract
you?
with a merchant, and that you're forced to do business with this merchant for the foreseeable future for no reason when you can just do it on a case by case basis like we're doing now.
What are
It's
you
obviously a
talking
pro-Israeli
about,
bill.
bro?
Ben
Bro,
Hur on this panel literally just told you straight to your face as an American that this
if
is a
you
pro-Israel
also
bill.
understand what, if you actually read this shit and not did
I
a
did read this
Google
shit.
AI, if you didn't
I put
just
the
do a
Google
Google,
AI
I let you talk.
overview,
Shut up.
so it fits in the
If
screenshot,
you did
dumbass.
not just do a Google AI overview and actually read the bill and brought up the actual wording of the bill, not an overview of the bill, you would have seen, like what Ben said. It is for the radar systems. It is for the aerial systems. It's for the David Sling systems.
What's
It's
in the
for
third
all the
paragraph?
defense
Since you read it,
systems. It's for all the defense systems that Israel uses
Does
in
it
the
mention
United States
intelligence?
and the United. Oh,
it
sorry,
does.
Dave.
He didn't read it because I know he's lying
And the
because he's
United States is trying to institute a golden dome system, which then will be integrated into both systems so that in case if there is a rocket or something that Israel picks up before the United States, the U.S. golden dome system will have
Dave. Aerial
time.
defense has nothing to
I'm
do
gonna
with
be
this section.
honest.
This
I'm gonna be
section.
honest.
All
This
right,
has
can I
nothing
hear
to do
from
with
Why You
it.
Mad, please?
And I can point one last thing. I can
Stop,
prove that I read
bro.
it.
Stop,
Okay, I can
bro.
prove that I read it by citing an
Okay, no
exact
problem.
paragraph or
Why You
sentence. That's
Okay,
Mad?
why.
Go.
bro, we know you're intelligent. We hear you. Listen. No disrespect to Israelis and all these things. The Golden Dome, Israel is a small country, okay? The Iron Dome works when it works, and it works a lot. I've seen it, right? But America is a huge, huge, huge mass. You think that technology is going to be as effective just because we switched it to iron to golden?
It
Like,
can
bro,
be, yeah.
it's shit. No, it's shit that falls through the Iron Dome all the time. What are you talking about?
It Yes, and nobody said it's 100% perfect. What are you talking about?
So we're waste. Okay.
It's not a waste of money. If we can knock out 90% of possible incoming missiles, why wouldn't you develop a system to knock
Do you
out
understand how
90% of
many
all
Israels you
incoming
can fit
missiles?
in America? Tell me.
But if we can have some type of early warning system like that, why not?
I don't
That's a
know.
straw man. No
Would
one's
it
talking
help?
about warning systems. I would agree with you with a warning system. Yes,
Would it
warn me if a
not
missile is
help?
coming. It's nothing to do with it. Here's the bill. Here's
Well, would it
why
not?
are you lying to us? Like it's so. I'd rather you make the smart argument and argue that hey, Israeli intelligence could help us. Make a smart argument. Don't just lie to us. Don't treat us like
Of
we're
course,
fucking
Israeli
dumb
intelligence helps us
goys.
all the time. Do
Okay,
you know
then
how
say
many
those
terrorists?
things. Don't
Do
just
you know
lie to
how
my
many
face.
terrorist plots have been
Okay,
foiled because of Israeli intelligence?
let me
What are you
finish.
talking about?
Elias in the comments. I have the letter. He's like it was to Sullivan, one of the very pro-Israeli congressmen. Again, you're literally just talking about air defense when nothing I'm talking about is in regards to air defense. The bill is literally about intelligence sharing, specifically intelligence sharing.
That would literally include early
Include
warning
what?
defenses as well, sir. What are you
Do you
talking
do you
about?
think we
And
classify air defense
all
as
intelligence
intelligence?
is intelligence. Anything that we
That's
gain
not, sir. That's not what you were
from
saying. You were trying to say only. You said the word only. You specifically said the word only. You said this is only about the
okay,
Iron
maybe
Dome, the Golden Dome,
okay,
when it's
maybe I
far
used
from
the
it. So are
wrong
you going to
wording. What
concede
the
that?
fucking do? You're using semantics.
No, I'm not. It's not semantics. Semantics is
Intelligence
defining
is
words.
intelligence no matter the way you
Semantics is the
slice it up.
definition of words. I'm not defining a word to you. I'm explaining what the bill says. What you're trying to do is you're trying to lie to the 200 people here because you're a disgusting, lying Zionist, and this is what you
Yes,
do.
yes,
And you
yes.
like to spin things.
After yesterday, I just bashed the fuck out of
You
Israel and
you
the
just want
uppity
to.
ass Jewish people that come up here and degrade the
Whoa! No one said
United
anything about
States
Jews.
and
Whoa,
talk
whoa,
shit
whoa!
about the United
Wait,
States.
what
Yes,
happened?
yes. After
Proud was up here with Davis, and the summary that I took away, and Proud could correct me, is they're not anti-Israel, but after listening to a lot of the Israelis come up here, embarrass themselves, and talk shit on America,
W for like
maybe
just
they have
checking
a
them.
different outlook on Israel.
So I appreciate him doing that. I just don't understand why Proud you're trying to spin this bill when it's obviously saying one thing.
Yeah, that,
Even Elon Musk. I found out about this bill because of Elon
don't
Musk.
you hate
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk? Wait,
It
hold
doesn't
on. Time
matter
out,
if I
time
hate
out.
him or not. I
Don't
care
you
about.
Democrats hate Elon Musk?
I'm not a quote unquote Democrat. I
Oh,
don't just vote
you're a
Democrat.
liberal. Shut the fuck up. Don't
I'm
you
an
people hate
independent.
Elon Musk?
I
Don't you people hate Elon Musk?
what
Yes
does
or
that have to
no?
do with anything? Like I'm
Don't
literally
you
present.
people hate Elon
Are
Musk?
you
Yes
aren't
or
you
no?
pro America?
Do you people Democrats
I
hate
don't know
Elon Musk?
I don't know
Yes
who
or
you
no?
people are. I actually
Answer my
don't.
question.
I
Yes or
think the
no?
Democrats are immoral for arming the Israelis. I'm not a Democrat. I would never. I
Democrats.
didn't vote for
Oh my.
Kamala. I
oh
didn't vote for
shit.
Kamala. I signed the undecided petition in Michigan with 100,000 others. I did not vote for the
Oh, and of
Democrats.
course you live in Michigan. Jesus
Yes, I'm a.
Christ.
What does anything you're saying have to? I'm literally making a pro-America stance,
You're
a
not
pro-America
making a
argument.
pro-American.
All right,
I am.
pause for
I'm
a second.
explaining to you that. I'm
Pause
explaining
for a
to you that.
second. Pause. E, where are you from? E?
Yeah, I'm from the United States.
All right, what do you got, bro?
E.
Hello?
Yeah, so, bro, what are you crying about with this NDAA stuff?
So the NDA is something different. That's talking about the merging of military technology. That's not what I'm talking about. This is a different section of a different bill. This is the intelligence sharing. What's on Dave's screen is also very problematic. So there's three different things that happened this week. It's what's on Dave's screen, the Israeli spying on us, the NDAA with a section of the NDAA being about the Israeli-American military merger, and then this, a completely different one where they're talking about restricting the president's ability to withhold information from the Israeli Zionist Jews.
Do you have a problem with the NDAA?
The NDA is a huge 1,000-page bill that none of us have read. The NDA is something that gets passed with a lot of things in it. I have a problem with the subsection of the NDAA where we merge technology with the Israelis. I think the Americans will be beneficial for them. And I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like Israel, so it'll also be bad for them. But what's bad for Israel in this case is good for America. It's to not have a contract that forces you to merge with the Israelis. It would to do what you're doing now and go by case basis. So you can decide
The
whenever you want
NDA
to
is
buy
what we
something.
do already.
Oh my God. It's not about the NDA. The NDA gets passed like 90% of it. I understand that.
You guys,
It's about
no,
the subsection of the NDA. No one's trying to stop the NDA. We're trying to stop this specific subsection of the bill. We're
Where
proposing amendments.
it's about what merging technologies.
you
Like, if you
guys,
haven't read any of this, why are you coming up here? Do you want me to like
you
explain it
guys,
to
we're
you?
not Congress. It's not a fuck thing we can do. This is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
It's actually very interesting, but I guess like, you could look at it as I think it's very interesting. I think it's actually
Of course you do, because you're an
it's world
anti-Semitic
class.
fuck that just hates Jews.
Like, what the fuck are you
Beautiful.
actually gonna do to stop
Like,
it?
what
I
does
think-
it
I think
mean
it's-
to merge?
Just
I
admit
think it's
it. You
actually
hate
pretty
Jews.
impressive. This
What
is
the fuck?
this is world class politics by the
Just
Israeli
admit
Zionists, and
you
they're
hate the
taking you
fucking
guys.
Jews, and that's all you care about is hating fucking Jews.
Hey, let's say hypothetically I do hate Jews.
Just
That doesn't
admit it.
change.
Don't
That
do
doesn't
a
change the factual
hypothetical.
record.
You just
It isn't-
hate Jews.
All right,
That's all
stop
you
over
do.
talking.
There's some dudes
Stop
that I like.
over talking. Jeannie, how are you, love?
Hi, Dave. I'm good. I'm good.
Your thoughts on this conversation?
Well, first of all, there's not much we can do. The bill passed yesterday. I mean,
Oh.
this has already been passed. So
that was the
it-
House
it-
committee.
no, what he's talking about, it's already been passed.
No,
Because I've been
it's the
keeping
House
up with it.
committee.
I've
Passed
been
by
keeping-
the House and the Senate?
No,
yeah,
only House.
they both just passed.
False.
It was passed a couple of hours ago.
Oh,
so
a couple hours
it's
ago.
not
I don't
like
know
we
about
can
that.
really
Let
do
Jeannie
much.
talk. Go ahead, Jeannie.
Yeah, so like I said, it's not really like we can do much. I don't agree with it personally, but yeah.
Okay, so bro, why didn't you lead with that? That it's
It didn't
already
pass.
it's
It didn't
already
pass.
fucking
No,
passed.
she's wrong. She's wrong. It didn't pass. I knew it didn't pass, and then she said like a couple hours ago, and I've been playing FIFA, so I didn't know if something happened in the last 2 hours, because sometimes they do pass some bills like in the middle of the night.
So did
But no,
it pass,
hasn't
yes
passed.
or no?
No, it didn't. Did not pass.
Okay, so where does it stand? Was it passed by the House or the Senate yet?
No.
Okay, Jeannie's saying it was passed.
So the NDA is something that passes. I think Zarina mentioned this to me. It passes like at a 90% rate, something that usually gets passed. So there's a high likelihood that this does get passed, and we're trying to stop it, or at least amend it before it does get passed. That's where we
What
are.
are you
That's
trying-
not
what-
going to happen.
What are you trying to stop when you say
Go ahead.
merging of technologies? What are you trying to stop?
He wants
That- you know-
separation between Israel and the United States.
Like I already explained.
What
Why do I have to
does
explain
that
it twice?
mean?
I told you it should go. They should operate the way they're doing it now, where it's a case by case basis. It shouldn't be where it's codified into law. We have to do A, B, and C. What if the Israelis get a prime minister that I can't even say this with a straight face, but that's worse than Bibi Netanyahu? That commits worse atrocities than Bibi Netanyahu, or is worse for the Americans than Bibi Netanyahu? This is codified into law. These things are very hard to repel. And then once you start merging technologies and you start setting up the infrastructure,
Hold on. What do you
start
mean
having
about
Jewish
merging
Zionists.
technologies? That's not very clear.
So they're going to have facilities, Israeli manufacturers, Israeli arms manufacturers would be in the U.S. overseeing certain items being manufactured, certain military items.
Let me explain it
What
to you
the
guys.
Once the
hell are you
infrastructure,
talking about?
once the
That
infrastructure
would be
is set up, it
ridiculous.
becomes. You don't even know what's happening, dude, and you're telling me what am I talking about?
All right, just hold on one second. Hold on. Bianca, how's it going?
That would be insane.
That's what's happening.
Good morning. Guys, do you not hear me? Good. Bianca, your thoughts on this?
Well, the reason I came up was because I was looking through the comments, and I'm seeing that apparently there was like an article that was, or not the article, but the White House and stuff like came against this. So then I was like, wait a minute, is the White House saying the Pentagon is wrong? But I just opened Twitter and I realized that I guess another article came out that I didn't see from the New York Times. Did you see that?
Where they were spying on Kushner and Wickoff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So the White House was saying that's false, not this necessarily that the Pentagon is false, right?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
I know
I
the
don't
New
know
York
what
Times
the
is
White-
citing the NBC report that cited two White
Oh
House
my god,
and
why?
Pentagon
I'm
officials.
talking to Dave. I don't. Why are you
Okay,
interrupting?
I don't know who denied what, to be honest. I think
Okay.
you're just gonna see a lot of shit come out. Unless I hear from Donald Trump tweeting out that article is bullshit, just
hmm
take it as they're muddying the waters and will continue to do so. No way around it.
Interesting.
So why are people in the chat saying and bro, you could answer after Bianca, why are they saying the White House denied it? What did they deny and how?
The White House denied the NBC report that cited two Pentagon officials claiming that the Israelis
No, no,
and they
no, no,
had,
no, 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 no. I don't want to hear the White House. Who from the White House?
I don't know, maybe the press
Okay, so you
secretary.
don't have the answer. Okay, fair enough. To say that the White House denied it, there's a lot of people that could come out and deny it.
I think the press secretary, if I was going to guess.
Okay, I don't want to guess. I want an answer. An official. So we have an anonymous official denying a report that was cited
That doesn't
with
sound right.
anonymous. That
People
doesn't
don't
make
deny,
sense.
and people don't deny
I'm
things anonymously.
All right,
I'm
Bianca,
seeing
answer. Go ahead.
so I'm seeing the tweet. It's from a prominent Israeli, like I think he's a journalist. Give me a second. Let me check what his thing is. But a lot of people follow him. Like
Israeli.
and
Wait, I'm so sorry. They said the White House denied it.
wait, what? No, I'm saying I'm looking at the tweet. Who's saying it?
Okay.
He said the White House has denied. His name is Eyal Yacobi. He's on like the news all the time. He says the White House has responded to the New York Times article saying Israel's spying on America. The entire story is false and going to someone who doesn't have any knowledge of what's going on. Sourced
But-
and to someone
Go
who
ahead.
doesn't have any knowledge of what's going on. That's a direct quote. More fake news from the New York Times.
Bam.
But did
So
they
I think-
cite
but
a
the New York-
U.S. official denying the report? That's what I'm looking
No,
for.
there's no U.S. official cited.
So
Okay,
this is
so-
just
Says
an
the White
So
House
Israeli-
we're
has
just making
responded.
shit up.
Yep.
So whoever
I
that
know,
guy
I'll look
is
for
for
it.
Channel 12 or whatever, he's essentially somebody just on TikTok, just talking out of his ass.
No,
Just
he's not for Channel 12.
Oh, I don't know
He's
what channel he's for, to be honest, but
His bio, he usually represents, I think, the Israeli position on CNN, Fox, and the Washington Post.
Of course, he's
Okay.
going to defend Israel, girl.
yeah, no, and I have no problem with that. But can we get the U.S. official because
I'll
they
look
were
for it.
putting that in the chat? White House denied it. Who in the White House?
Yeah.
Who denied it?
But also, if they're denying the New York Times article, then they're not. I mean, you can't deny the Pentagon, right?
They,
Like,
they
that's
just
a-
saying
that's a-
shit.
that's a governmental institution. But you can deny the article because that's what I saw as a New York Times article that they're saying that they were spying on like Kushner and the negotiations.
But we had so many people copying and pasting that the White House denied it. Why not quote who denied it?
Okay, I'll do a deep dive right now while you guys.
No,
are
I'm
talking.
looking for answers from from the dumb people that were saying it.
Okay, yeah, bring it up, guys.
Like, come on, we don't know. All right, so you read a tweet that the White House has denied it. Back to light. You were one of the people saying that the White House has denied the report. Who in the White House and where did they deny the report?
Yeah, I can't find the name of the official. It just says someone from the White House denied it.
Hell yeah. I swear to you. I mean, what are we doing?
Just lying, bro.
Give me a name and where they denied it. Back to light says 1 sec. Okay, so she has an answer.
Somebody said it was.
the government.
I don't see it anywhere. I'm actually seeing Israeli sources.
I-24, right?
Of
Yeah,
course,
I saw that
Israel
too.
said that.
No, wait, you're not letting me finish. I'm seeing Israeli sources reporting on the increased threat level, but I'm not seeing anybody report that it's been denied.
Yeah, I saw the Jerusalem Post and Haaretz post about it, but they're just reposting the NBC story that the New York Times reposted.
So as I await the answer of who from the White House has denied this report, and I said this when I ended my live yesterday, why are we seeing somebody from the Pentagon, somebody from within this administration call up NBC News, call up the New York Times? Why is it happening now? Does anybody have an answer?
I do.
Why did
Okay.
a CIA specialist
Wait,
give
go
away?
ahead, Ben. You were quiet. Go ahead. Let me hear from you.
Why did a CIA special
Stop, Ben. I
analyst?
must stop. Hold on 1 second, sir. I'll let you respond. Ellie, one of the dumbest people in here, said it's the IRGC. Okay, so the IRGC is now in working in the Pentagon, and they called up NBC News. Smart. All right, go ahead, Ben.
The IRGC
You
can't even
can't
stay
do
off
much worse
WhatsApp.
than that. Go ahead, Ben.
I was just gonna say. I mean, we've had what was that guy that leaked the information about the American-Israeli attack in the first 12-day war? It
Barak
doesn't.
Ravid.
No, his name was Rockman or something like. He was a Muslim guy.
No, it was a former Unit 8200 Jewish Zionist. Barak Ravid for Axios.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was your answer, Ben? Why are we seeing these reports now?
It just says it's a random report. It doesn't say it's an official.
I got you, but
That doesn't say that.
They're coming out at a high clip now, right?
They're saying it because of the Iran
bro.
negotiations.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I mean, I have the answer.
Oh, okay, here, bro. Hold on. Let me get rid of you.
Iran negotiations.
Okay, let me get rid of you. Ben, we had the report leak out about the conversation where Trump told off Bibi. We had a whole bunch of warmongers come up here and lie. Dumbasses saying, well, I need to hear Trump or Bibi confirm it. Literally within 48 hours, they both literally confirm it. Then we have these two stories about Pentagon worried about spying, and then the New York Times report saying they were spying on Kushner and Witkoff. Why is it happening now, do you think?
I think they're worried about getting pushed out of the conversation, maybe, possibly.
Meaning, is that the reason why they're spying, or the reason why we're hearing about the leaks?
Yeah. Like, they obviously want to know what's happening in the negotiations now. So Kushner's not there anymore, right? Didn't they ask for him not to be there?
Okay. I don't think... Go ahead.
So it's... I forget who's negotiating now. But so it kind of leaves Israel out of the loop. And if they are increasing their intelligence gathering, then it's because they're worried.
I got an answer,
Okay,
Dave.
so here we go. We have Back to Light reporting live from the scene. She says, just says a White House official. Okay, so you're quoting a tweet by an Israeli media outlet or person saying that it's fake news. Too comical. There's too fucking comical. Go ahead.
And
APAC tweeted it out.
White House official could be some junior staffer or some janitor leaking shit that they got their hands on some way, somehow. And that could be the White House official. Come on, stop it.
Anyway, I'm going to take it back and say, Dave, this is the answer. And I'm going to always take it back to biblical and scriptural, because that's just where I need to be in life if I want to move forward for my salvation. For there is nothing secret that will not be revealed, nor anything hidden that will not be known and come to the light. That is in the book of Luke, one of our gospels. Now, I'm you call me whatever, foil hat girl, whatever. I think we're in the last days, and all this truth has got to come out. They can't hide the truth for forever. So there's going to be more and more things that are revealed. There's going to be more and more secrets that come out. Who slept with what. We've been in bed with Israel for a long time, okay? And one of us has been cheating. Maybe both of us has been cheating. But this is why I liken this relationship to a relationship with a man and a woman, or whoever you're sleeping with, right? It's very toxic. And at some point you have to learn, like, you know what? This is not working out anymore. We've done too much. We need to either break up or move on, or we will self-destruct on each other. And that's how you get domestic violence, Dave.
Okay.
Who's going to commit the domestic violence while you mad? That's the real question. If you're going to
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want me to be honest with you, America's not gonna get hurt.
That's not what I said. Who's the one that's going to do the domestic violence is the question.
Did you hear what I said? Like, are you not comprehending what I'm saying? It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be America that's gonna be filing the restraining order. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
All right, so Ben, my question, I'm going to try it once again. To me, let me rephrase the question. To me, I think this White House is on a mission to drop a whole bunch of information on what has transpired over the last 100 plus days to make Bibi look bad. Do you feel that way yet?
No.
No. Okay, so how many articles do we need to see that then you will say, "Oh wow, that's not good."
I mean, which articles are you referring to?
Okay, it would be the NBC News one. Once again, I already said this to you, but I'll say it again. I'm practicing my patience. The NBC News article, the New York Times article. Then we had the Axios article about Trump flipping out on Bibi. We've had multiple articles about Vance flipping out on Bibi. So how many articles will you need to see before you say, red flag, this administration is trying to make Bibi look bad?
Yeah, you got a point.
Just, okay.
You know, guys, people don't always agree, especially tactically,
But you're stating the obvious. I don't want to hear this. Hey, people don't agree all the time, even allies, blah blah blah. No, it is how many articles. If we get up to 10 articles, will you say there is that's a red flag? Something's up here.
Yeah, obviously, we want everybody to work together to accomplish the mission, and if they need to ask for change, then I'm sure that they'll make themselves known.
Interesting. Okay. Proud. Anything to add?
No, I just think it's naive that you believe that the United States isn't doing the same thing as Israel is, or to any of our other allies. It's very naive and very childish.
In regards to what? What are you talking about?
The spying.
I'm not, but that's not the argument. That's not the argument I'm making. Did I say ever that the United States is not spying on anybody?
No, but it does seem.
What was my point of bringing this up? What was the argument?
Okay, I see. Okay, the Trump, why the White House is releasing all this shit now to make.
Correct. That's the headline. It's not necessarily. It's not breaking news that people are spying. I mean, you could question it, you could criticize it, whatever. I'm not even worried about that. My whole question that I want answered is, why are all these stories coming out now?
I 100% honestly believe what you're saying. It's to expose Bibi, and that he did trick Trump, and he probably did tell Trump, "Hey, it's gonna just be like Venezuela. Come on, buddy, let's go." And he's like, Bibi petted his ego a little bit, and Trump's like, "Okay," and now we're here. I agree.
Okay, so question one is, why are the articles coming out? And then question two, and Bianca, you have to answer this. If there's another 10 articles that come out, will it affect Bibi in any way, shape, or form?
Do you want me to answer now? Will it affect Bibi in any way, shape, or form?
Like, how many of these articles have to come out before it affects Bibi's decision-making process?
Oh, nothing. It doesn't matter how many will come out.
The United States could leak out the worst of the worst, and Bibi's still gonna do what Bibi does?
I mean, look at how people are responding. Look at how they respond. Like, they literally, you could show them right in their faces. If they're a beast, there's nothing you can show them. Nothing that would change anything for them. He's going to continue doing the same thing because his base is unshakable and unmovable to a point that so.
All right, Elfie, you get a lot of
Hey,
background noise as always. Come up whenever your
Yeah.
background noise is not that bad.
What it will impact is
Uh huh.
maybe how the Americans see him, but within Israel, his base is rock solid.
Sure, and that
Yeah.
that makes sense. That's like if they put out hit pieces about Trump, Trump's base isn't going to waver at all. They don't give a fuck what anybody else says. Everybody
And
trash talks Trump, whether it's
yeah.
the UK or whatever.
In
So let's
fact,
go
I
to
think it's.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was gonna say, I just think it's gonna get. To be honest, I just think it's gonna get worse in terms of media coverage here against the administration. I think that's what he'll do. That's what he'll do. Like, I mean, we see that happening already. I already said BB versus JD Vance round 2. Look who's tweeting out, these articles saying that, he was the one who basically committed treason and went to Turkey and destroyed the whole Kurdish plan. Like, it's already begun. So I think it's just going to get worse.
All
Yep.
right. I want to hear from Jan. Jan, how's it going?
Good morning, Dave. I just wanted to second what Bianca is actually saying. I live in a city with 98 supportive percentage of Bibi, and they're not gonna change their mind. There's a mindset in Israel that if you're a Bibi fan, Bibi is king, is unreplaceable. Unfortunately, I think he's gonna stay prime minister.
Unfortunately, what?
Unfortunately, I think he's gonna get reelected again in
Okay.
November, I think, October. And then when the
go ahead.
rocket hit Mona, I don't know if you've seen my mayor of my town saying, "Oh, there was a kindergarten here. Everything got destroyed besides Bibi's picture. Bibi's picture is still up." Like, I don't know if you've seen that video. I'll send it to you, but it gets ridiculous sometimes around the topic of Bibi. A lot of Israelis now believe that we should get new blood, fresh blood that will do something for the citizens. And with
Sure.
Bibi, the feeling is that we're working for him, and now vice versa.
The question that I have asked a couple people is why is this White House or this administration putting out 3 or 4 stories to criticize or call out Israel and or Bibi? Why do you think that is?
I think partially because of Trump's disagreements with him. It's very clear that lately they're not getting along. They're not being very friendly with each other.
Okay.
It's very clear. But also, I'm gonna tell you that much, that the conversation between the citizens in Israel have changed to we should get new allies. People are very unhappy here with America, especially what started with, blocking the arms deals in the beginning of the war and everything that happens now with Iran. People are really unhappy here. So I don't know if that will end the relationship between America and Israel. But
I
the
saw a
citizens
tweet
are
saying that
talking
they were
about it.
negotiating to extend past 2028. Is that accurate?
I didn't see anything about it, but for today, I haven't read the news also.
All of the content that I've seen, and like I haven't looked into it thoroughly, so I'm just saying in passing what I've seen. The common thing that everybody's saying about like those bills being passed is essentially like tying our militaries together permanently. And so for me, it makes me confused because like what if like on one end the governments or the administrations are kind of at odds right now, but then on the other hand our militaries are being tied together. Like I'm trying to understand how that's happening at the same time.
I'll tell you what
Well,
happened.
Donald Trump could be at odds with what is going on with this war, and our Congress is on a different path.
So when
American forces have been training and learning from Israel for many, many years. Me, myself, I trained Marines, the American Air Force, Navy. So it's something that it's not a new thing that's happening.
Our people ain't ready. Americans ain't ready. I hope y'all know that. They TikTok dancing. They not ready to fight no fucking war. Not like that.
when Iran hit our AWACS, and our tanker planes, they had to have had fucking inside information from somebody local. This is from what I heard. They had to have had inside information, GPS coordinates of where those fucking planes were. That's how they were able to hit them. And this is why they want to start putting bigger bases in Israel.
And I'm all for it. I think Israeli soldiers, American soldiers, they're a fantastic combination. I don't want our governments to go their separate ways. But the problem is when there's a government on either side that isn't looking out for the best interests of both countries, there can be negative things that happen. So like when Joe Biden was president, there was a negative impact on Israel. And I feel like with this war, it's vice versa. It's the opposite way around. So I think it's a little bit concerning right now, given the state of affairs.
Bianca, you're okay. You don't want us to separate. And I get it. Like, I know where you're coming from it spiritually, but like, let's take 2 seconds to talk about it, like, in real terms. Like, it's toxic as fuck, bro. Are you okay with the prime minister and the leader of the free world having public, worldwide, like, fights where, like, everybody who's in op towards America and Israel can take advantage of that situation? Does that make sense?
No, but I think in this regard, it's because of one person. I don't think it's because of both, to be honest. Well, initially maybe because of both, but there's one. But there's
don't do that.
But I think in this war, there's one side that has been, been given an inch and they've taken a foot.
Who?
Okay, so
No, answer.
how do
Who?
oh, go ahead.
Who
Oh,
took
but I
the inch?
plead the fifth. I'm still American.
Wow.
So can this whole merging militaries? Somebody explained it to me as a power play for the United States, meaning that they would oversee anything and everything.
Yeah, if
And
that's
go ahead.
and from what I've read about this, yeah, it would be they would become even more of our proxy.
Just go ahead.
Okay, so I sent you a few clips. This person is very controversial, but they were an ex-spy and they were explaining the espionage that happens from Israel to in the US. And basically their explanation was the motivating factor for the espionage is because of our defense contractors and wanting to make sure that they have the equivalent up-to-date technology that we have in the defense industry. Now, what I gathered from this deal, like I started putting 2 and 2 together, and what it seems to me is like maybe this is a way for the US to kind of get that under control, because if they're able to develop the weapons together and there's already a deal that exists, there would be no need for the espionage, maybe, right? So, I mean, I guess that's a positive way of looking at it. And so maybe this is why this is coming out now.
Before
You
I go to
understand?
paparazzi, I just want to summarize a couple things that has happened in the last 10 days. You had Trump chew out Bibi, leak it, okay, that the world hates Bibi and Israel. A peace deal with Iran, I guess, seems like it's on the horizon. We'll see. But for Trump to go say, yeah, I can meet with the Ayatollah, that's a slap in Bibi's face. The State Department rejected the request from Israel to recognize Somaliland. That story about Turkey and Trump shut down Israelis' plan, that leaked out. And then the Pentagon raises their threat level. So it is not it has not been a pretty week for the state of Israel. Paparazzi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What's going on? What brings you up?
Okay, so I just wanted to address the prompt at the bottom. Why is this taught? And they
Yes.
believe they're getting 2,800 slaves. I've been hearing this a lot lately, so I just want to show you something, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Just need to clarify some things here because people are just running with it. And,
But to be
um,
fair, we're not talking about the bottom part of the screen now, but if you want to talk about it, go for
no,
it.
that's why, hold on a second. Hold on. That's why I asked you in the comments, but you probably didn't see.
Oh, I did not see
If
that.
I could address that
Oh, of
part of
course you
it.
can. Go
But
ahead.
if I'm up here now, I'm going to do it.
No,
Okay,
go ahead,
hold on.
love.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get myself out of the picture. There you go. Okay, so so on the top, you can't really read the whole thing, but if someone tells you, I mean, we could read the top, but this is ChatGPT. If someone tells you the Talmud says every Jew will get 2,800 slaves, that's an oversimplification at best, and often comes from a fake citation rather than the actual Talmudic text. Unfortunately, I can't see the top, but the Talmud okay, so you know what? I'm gonna have to take another screenshot for the higher up, if that's okay, and I'll come back. Is that okay?
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I know you were talking about something else completely, but
It's
I saw
okay.
the prompt and
Paparazzi, you could say
I
whatever you
have,
want.
yeah. Well, not anything I
What
won't,
is
but
the overall point, though?
the point is that people are taking things out of context and running with it and giving it a
What do
negative
you mean? It
spin.
says 2,800 servants.
Yeah,
Okay,
but there's an
so
explanation.
how is
Different
it?
Jewish,
What's the
different.
explanation?
Okay, so like I said, the explanation, I'm trying to say that I'm going to take that screenshot of the top part of it because
No, just answer yourself. Have a conversation.
yeah, so it doesn't actually mean that it's going to be, some took it literally as future attendants or servants. It's different Jewish commentators have understood this passage differently. Others understood it metaphorically, meaning that people from all nations seeking spiritual guidance from those devoted to, God.
But it does
Many,
say 2,800 servants, correct?
yeah, but in what context are you saying it? Because when you put it out like that as a prompt, it doesn't appear to be a positive, not positive, but it's almost like you're trying to make the Jews look bad. Okay,
What?
yeah,
Girl, that's what
Okay,
y'all
so
scriptures say.
wait,
I'm
so
explaining.
wait, I
I'm
just want to
explaining to
recap.
you
Hold on one
that
second.
scripture is not always the way you read it. That's what I'm trying to say. Talmud takes.
So
You have to sit and
quoting
learn
your
it. You can't just like.
scripture makes Jewish people look bad?
Okay, so why would you put it up there? Like, is that an important fact for the world to know? 2,800 slaves. What does that mean?
Damn, I
2,800
mean,
slaves.
what if I don't want
It
to be a
sounds
slave?
very. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. You're
What the
misunderstanding
fuck?
it,
It's
dude.
But
important to
I'm
know. I
trying.
don't want to be a slave. My people already went through that shit. I don't want to be
One
a
second, one
slave.
second, one second, please.
let her
You're not
talk.
going to be
Let
a
her
slave.
talk.
You'll be all good. It's all going to be fine. It's going to be all right. Hold on.
Oh fuck yeah! More AI overviews. Love it.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Basically, what I got from her was if you put up quotes from the religious text of Jewish people, it makes them look bad.
No, it's because
Okay.
you're saying it without context around it. You're giving a piece of the puzzle, okay, and then
Mm.
you have to give the whole story. Why are you starting from the middle? Like it doesn't make sense to me. Anyways, as a Jew, I'm offended by these kind of comments that that are are coming across very like negative. Obviously, when you tell somebody you're going to be my slave, I'm going to have 2,800
Nobody's here saying you're
slaves.
going to be my slave.
So then, why is it in your prompt as if it's an important? Is that it's so impactful to you guys that you have to bring it up as a piece of
Okay, this is a
conversation?
question. This is a
That's
follow up
funny to
question,
me. What's
ma'am.
up?
Paparazzi. If it's not important, and we shouldn't be talking about it, why on earth is it in y'all's book?
Ding ding ding. Or why are you guys coming up like this?
Why is it
To
even in
Dude,
there?
wait,
debunk
one second. Proud infidel. I thought you and I thought you were on my side. I don't know. I thought you were on the
Wait,
on.
paparazzi. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
just because you're aligned for the most part doesn't mean you have to agree on everything that is said. Right? And that's the problem with what's going on this app, that people are stunned that I'm America First, Republican Party only, And that does not make me hate Jews or hate Israel. I just want what's best for America, and most importantly for me selfishly, the Republican Party. Does that make sense?
No, you could. I have no problem with you being America first. That's not what I was talking about. I was just talking about this one claim about the
Yeah,
Talmud, and
no,
just
I
to
was
correct it.
responding to you saying to Proud after he pushed back on you. Like, I thought you were
Oh,
on my
oh.
side.
No, because
Just be.
I
Go
thought
ahead.
because he's kind of making fun of me right now because I'm bringing this up. I just feel mocked
I'm
from
not.
him.
Right.
Wait.
He
Whoa.
could
Whoa.
agree
Whoa.
with
Whoa. Hold
you.
on.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Proud.
I'm
yeah.
not
You
making
said, oh,
fun.
you're bringing
I'm not
AI.
making fun of
No, but
anybody. Is all I'm saying is we've seen the last few nights people bring up AI overviews and
Oh,
fake photos, make claims, and then been proven wrong with this AI bullshit. And then
it's
you
not
said,
AI. This is
and
not AI.
then
This is the
this is
truth.
a this is AI. This is an AI overview of Google.
Okay, so
This is not an actual source. And the other thing is
it is
why
a
if
source.
it's
For me,
not
it's a source
this
because
is not a
why is it?
source.
Why
Oh
not?
my.
Why is it not a? Why is it not a source?
This is okay, so is what an AI overview is. It is a collection of multiple sites, which if you look at the bottom, there's three chat bubbles, and then it says sources. If you click on those, that would be the actual source.
I know
Right?
that, and that's the source I go
Okay,
with right now. Is
so
that a
this
problem?
is not, but this is a compilation of multiple sources to make up an AI overview of what you want to talk about. So this is not a specific source. And then also you said, well, it's not really that important to us, blah blah blah. Then if it's not so important to you guys, then why has so many Jewish people come up here and try to debunk it instead of just letting people go with it?
Because should we let you lie? Should we
wait,
sit back and let
wait,
How
you
is
where
it a
is
lie?
lie if
wait, hold
it's
on.
Because I'm
your
Wait,
explaining
answer?
what
to
was
you.
the lie?
Yeah, is it in the book
because
or not?
because my question was, does the Talmud say that Jews will have 2,800 slaves? The short answer is no. The Talmud does not say that every Jew will have
Okay, what
2,100
does it
slaves.
say?
Well, unfortunately, it's all cut out. Is there any way I don't know how to fix this, but
Hold on. What
yeah,
happens
I
if I
feel
put
I
you
failed to
in
see.
the double? Just hold on, paparazzi. Hold
Let's
on.
see. Yeah. Okay. Maybe like a half a
How's
screen.
that?
Okay.
Is that better for you?
Yeah.
That's it.
Perfect.
Okay,
Go
great.
on
Perfect. This is
Instagram.
I'm all
Listen, go
about
on
one
convenience.
Instagram.
second. So a commonly
No,
circulated quote says, "When the Messiah comes, every Jew will have 2,800 slaves." This was quoted by Simon Hadarson. Okay, and it tells you the place where the source. The problem is that Simon Hadarson, blah blah blah, D6D, is not a Talmudic reference to at all. Scholars and Jewish organizations have pointed out that this citation is fabricated and has been repeated for decades in anti-Semitic literature. So this is my point of all of this. Okay. It's just like the way you guys take it out of context and that it appears to offend people because you guys are obviously offended. Look, why are you mad? She just said, I don't want to be a slave. But that's not the context of it. If you understood the context, you wouldn't be so offended. And so I'm here as a Jew to
So you
defend
want me to be a
my
Okay,
slave?
position.
so wait, just hold on
No,
one second.
oh my
I just want
God.
to wait,
There's
paparazzi. Can you
so
just
much to
answer
it.
me directly?
The
Yeah.
It
fuck?
says 2,800 servants. What do
Wow.
they mean by that?
So as I said, I'm okay. I need it because it's a whole screenshot, right? So I'm only giving you bits and
No, just
parts of
answer.
it.
You don't need to read. Just give me
That
the
that
answer.
that the non-Jew will want to accompany the Jew because they have now recognized that God.
Yeah,
They have recognized God.
but listen, that scripture
That's what we believe.
comes
That's what we believe.
when those people are going to follow people who are holy. Right now, currently, no disrespect to Israel, nobody thinks you guys are holy as a whole. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
That
don't
comes
care
with
what I
righteousness.
don't really
People want to
because
follow God when there's righteousness, not when they think
okay.
you're booming and unaliving children,
All right,
Oh,
and
let
they
her
so
think y'all are
respond.
okay.
key. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
No, I
Let her
don't know what
respond.
I actually don't know what you're saying. No, I don't know what you're saying. What I'm saying to you though is that what you think is happening in Israel is, in your opinion, is unfair. I don't give a shit. Israel's doing what they got to do. If you saw World War II in action, you would think it's a genocide too. Okay, we're watching this in real life. War. We're
Wait,
watching
nobody's
war
denying
happening in
World
real
War.
life.
Wait, whoa! Why are you bringing up World War II? We're not even talking about World War
I'm
II.
bringing it up to make an. Excuse me. Can I finish talking without being interrupted? Thank you.
Well, you're
I'm saying
deflecting.
no because you guys are watching. I'm not deflecting. Answer. Listen to my
You
my
Please
answer.
let
deflected to World War II.
Oh
wait,
my
I'm
gosh,
pushing
what
you,
the
wait.
fuck is wrong with you, Paddington? I'm
I'm so
unfollowing
sorry.
you.
Let
You're done.
paparazzi speak, please. Go ahead, paparazzi.
Thank you. You just said that Israel's not acting righteous. Well, I'm not deflecting. I'm saying this is a war. And if you guys want to believe that it's a genocide, you're watching it real life.
Listen to what I'm
Nobody,
saying and stop
never,
getting
I'm not
Why are
emotional.
you
done.
mad?
Don't.
I
I'm
beg
not.
you.
Oh my
Let
God, I'm
her talk.
emotional. I'm emotional, really.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. Go ahead, paparazzi.
I'm passionate, okay? So what I'm going to say is that when you watch a war in real time, you are going to look at scenes that you've never seen before. It looks disgusting. And if you compare it to World War II and watched World War II in real time, because if you look at the documentation on it, there was so many casualties. There were a lot of civilians that were unalive, just like this one, just like this war. You can compare it. Like I'm not saying it's a carbon copy of each other, but it was a war nonetheless, and it looks just as bad as what it would have looked just as bad. Have you seen World War II the way you're seeing this war in Gaza and between Gaza and Israel? So
But
what I'm saying
paparazzi,
is,
you didn't answer my question directly. If you
what
can't, I'd
question?
let you go
What
on for a little
question?
bit.
What
And
question?
I wanted you to get your point across. But when it says 2,800 servants, what did it mean?
So it says, okay, I don't know, maybe we can make
Let
me
me
long
answer the
again.
question since
Make
you
me
won't.
long. No, wait, make me long again. Make me long again because part of it was there. The answer is there. I didn't like memorize it,
I
but
know the
it's in
scripture. I
there.
don't
Okay,
need
let
to
me
look
hear
up
from Why You
nothing.
Mad. Go ahead, Why You Mad.
I don't need to
No,
look up nothing, baby. Do you understand what I'm saying? That specifically comes from your rabbis that says that's in the book of Zechariah. Now it says that 10 people, 10 Gentiles will cling to the cloth or whatever of one Jewish man. And y'all did the math. Y'all did the Jewish math and got 2,800. Fine, that's not the issue. The point is that it says later that the servants come when you are righteous and you're serving the Lord. Now, don't get emotional. I'm telling you, the world does not look at Israel and see righteousness right now. Do you understand what I'm
okay,
saying? You're getting
okay.
emotional. I'm just stating facts.
You could say that the world is seeing Israel as not righteous, right? But it's not going to. It's not going to affect me because I know what I know. I believe what I believe. You guys can think what you want. I'm just going to keep presenting you. Like right now, I didn't talk about the war right now. This was not about Israel, the war, and the whole thing. I came about this 2,800 slaves. So the reason it says there is, however, a real passage in the Talmud, Shabbos 32b, that discusses a verse from the biblical book of Zechariah,
Zechariah, yeah.
Zechariah, I know I say Zechariah. Okay, sorry. The verse says that in the future, 10 people from every nation will take hold of a Jew and say, we will go with you, for we have heard that God is with you. The Talmud calculates this symbolically as
And
10
I'm telling
people.
you, my
1 minute.
argument
Let
is
her
Let me
finish, please.
finish.
Let
Oh
her
my
finish,
God.
please. Go ahead, paparazzi. Don't
And
get
you're
frustrated.
emotional.
It's okay.
I know, but she's telling you not to get
I
emotional.
but
But
understand.
you're
she's
I
saying that
understand.
God is
just a minute.
the people in the world
I'm
don't think God is
answering.
with
Why you
y'all. That's all
mad?
I'm
Why you mad?
saying.
I beg
I'm,
you.
I'm
Okay,
answering
let
Data's question.
paparazzi talk. Go ahead, paparazzi.
I'm answering Data's question. He said, where do you get the number 28? The number, it comes from, we will go with you, for we have heard that God is with you. The Talmud calculates, listen to this. The Talmud calculates this symbolically as 10 people times 70 nations, because there are 70 nations, times 4 corners of a garment equals 2,800. That's our calculation that we came up with the number 2,800. Okay. But the point, what I'm trying to make is that you guys make a claim and nothing around it. Okay, context is super important over here. Now, I'm not talking
I'm going
about
to
the
be
war in
honest. I
Israel.
don't think you're giving much context. Just to be fair, like
The
I'm being honest
context,
with you, paparazzi.
the context. You
I don't
asked me the
think.
number 2,800. I explained to you where it comes
Okay,
from.
but the question is
Okay,
not about how we get to 2,800. How do we write down in religious text that you're getting 2,800 servants or slaves? That's the problem.
how do
It's
you
not
what? How do you what?
why. Okay, the problem is not the number. Okay, I mean it is a lot, but why are you getting servants or slaves?
Because it says that you guys, the non-Jews, will want to. Just showed it to you
Serve.
before.
Oh, good.
No, not serve,
What
not
was the
serve,
word?
not serve, not serve.
Yes.
What does it
I
say?
showed it. I showed it to you
I just
before.
answered the question.
Look at
Can
this.
I try
Look at
to
this.
explain this? I actually went to a rabbi to ask about it. Literally went to a rabbi. My
Was
dad's a
it Rabbi
rabbi.
Asher?
No, no, no. Here in Dimona, I went to a rabbi, Rabbi Elephant. I'm not even
Many,
joking. I
okay,
really
but
was
one
curious
second, but
about it,
just
and I
look
wanted to
at
educate myself.
one second. I just want to say one little thing. You see at the bottom where it says, many modern Jews do not focus or interpret the passage as a prediction of actual slavery. It's just not black and white. It's just not, it's not, it's,
But it's
and by the
fair
way,
to say that paparazzi, and I don't think you're really, I don't think you're making sense to a lot of people. But when you have rabbis on YouTube celebrating and glorifying that they're getting 2,800 goy
where,
slaves,
who's
like
doing that? I've never seen one rabbi do that. Never.
we
What?
played videos of them talking yesterday.
And they were saying we're going to have 2,800 slaves. Okay. What's the rabbi's name, please?
I didn't bring it up. Let me see if Jackie's in the queue. She is not, so I could
You could
forward
just
it
put
to
it in the
you.
comments. Yeah, you could put it in the comments or forward it to me, no problem. You have my Telegram. And another thing I want to say is that let's just say that it is what it is, that we are saying that, okay? That we believe that, right? It's a belief system. You Christians believe that Jews will go to hell because we're not following Jesus. The Muslims believe that all infidels should be unalived because we're not Muslims. And Jews believe this. Are we going around unaliving people, making them slaves to us? That's what
Jews
we believe.
believe that?
We believe it. What is it? I
Oh
don't go
yeah,
dissecting. I
Oh,
don't
so
go
you do
dissecting.
believe you're getting
oh yeah.
2,800?
No, my
You
point
just said it.
is, I said, let's just say I went your route. Let's just say you're right. We're saying that, which I just explained to you. This whole thing I explained to you how it means this and it's a calculation for 2,800 because it means that you guys are going to want to come
You
in
got a lot of
and
anxiety. You might just need 28
no.
slaves, not 2,800. I don't know
Okay,
if you can
dude,
handle.
you're very offended. I don't understand
I
this.
am offended. You talking about people about
But
to
you're
become
silly.
slaves?
But you're
Hello,
silly.
wouldn't
But
you
you're
be
silly.
offended too if I said you about to be
But
my slave,
no, I
nigga?
wouldn't. I
Like
wouldn't. Do
what
you
the
know why I
fuck?
wouldn't get
No,
offended?
So you
Papa.
want to be my
No. Why
slave?
you mad?
Do
Why
you
you
know why I wouldn't
mad?
get offended? Do you know why I wouldn't
Stop.
get offended?
You
Because you're
want to
not
be a
actually.
slave?
You know why I'm not offended? Because it's your belief. I don't believe what you believe, so it doesn't affect me. Number
Okay,
two, you're
cool.
not actually putting it into action. You're not taking me, a Jew, as a slave. I don't see you doing that to me. So I don't
I
care.
don't see you. I don't see you taking me as a
Uh,
slave neither.
Exactly. So you're stuck on
But
a
you
belief
believe it though.
that,
You believe it. You just said you
but
believe it.
the fact that I believe it, do I know the future? I believe it. I chose to believe it. You choose to believe Christianity. You chose to
Okay,
believe
that's
in
the
Jesus,
difference. That's the
and Muslims
difference.
choose to believe in Muhammad. Is that going to affect me if I don't go
Am
after
I
you
a
and unalive
Muslim?
you?
Why are you
One
asking me a
second.
question about what Muslims believe? I'm
I
talking to
am
you.
making
Why
if
are you
you're if
deflecting to
Why you
Muslims when
mad?
we're
You
whoa
gotta
talking
let her
about
whoa
respond.
Jewish
Why you
is she
mad? You
people?
okay?
gotta let her. Why you
I
mad? Chill out.
My God, chill out, man. Like literally
Relax.
trying to talk. You have two ears. Use them.
Okay,
Go,
I'll mute for
Chill.
paparazzi.
you. Go
Respond.
ahead so you can make
Just
sense.
you keep interrupting
Go
me, and
ahead. I'm gonna
you're
listen
so
to your Jew math. Make it make
my
sense.
Jew math, my Jew math, my
But
Jew
why
math.
you mad?
Yo, dude, you
You're a
better
vet.
relax
Hold on one
yourself.
second, paparazzi. Why you mad? You're a veteran
Oh,
of this panel, and when we get somebody up here to explain
You're not explaining
the
nothing though, Dame.
2,800, I
I.
understand, but I like
Sorry, you're
her to
not smart enough
talk.
to get it. I'm sorry, your IQ's too low.
Yeah, there we go.
Dude. Well, listen, she keeps
That's a
interrupting me.
Daniela and Zionist Barbie argument.
I
That
See what
just
I'm
lit,
saying,
but you
Dave?
can.
See what
I'll
I'm
tell you
saying,
what.
Dave?
No, what you're saying is you just called me Jew logic. You just said something about Jew. Why was that
she said
necessary?
Jew math.
Why Jew math? Why are you saying Jew math?
Aren't
Why?
these Jewish people that are saying this is how you
And
get
you're
the
saying
number?
I'm emotional. Listen, I brought you
The
I
Bible
just brought.
says 10
Oh my
people. It
gosh.
doesn't say times 70.
I just brought you an explanation of what can possibly be the explanation of the 2,800 and that it might not actually mean slavery. The passage as a predict, many modern Jews do not focus or interpret the passage as a prediction, but some may do it. Am I responsible for that? Listen, don't go into my business. I will not go into your business. I'm not telling you who to believe in, and I'm not going after you to believe what you believe in. I don't go after you and say, how dare you say this about Jews? I don't go freaking doing that. Why are people consistently
How
looking
dare.
into Jews? We're not creating groups and terrorizing people, are we? Why are you so
Basically,
focused on
what
the
you're
wrong
saying is,
people?
how dare
You're
I run
freaking
around and
wrong.
say, how dare I run around and say I don't want to be a slave or a servant,
No,
right?
I said that I just
Supremacy.
again. Again, I just brought you this thing out of courtesy to explain you that that's not what it means. Okay,
Out of
that's
courtesy, why you mad?
yeah. I'm saying I'm bringing you. I'm not just saying it out of my head. I know I looked it up, and this is the explanation, and I brought it up for you to see. And instead, you're giving me an argument
It doesn't
that's
make any
that you're
sense.
offended. It makes
I'm reading.
sense.
I've been
It
reading. I've
makes
read it
sense.
5 times, and it makes no sense.
It makes no sense for why not? Why doesn't it make sense?
And it's in the
That's what.
Messianic age. So that means for Christians, it'll be Jesus coming back. Jews will be it's their Messiah, right?
You guys believe, the Christians believe in the end of times or whatever, your way. We believe our way, and Muslims believe in their way. But I don't see Jews going around. I mean, if I do, that's wrong. If I see Jews doing that, I'll tell them it's wrong. But to go around looking into Christianity, the religion of Christianity, and starting to bring up Christians and saying, why does it say this and why does it say that? I let you be. You do you. As long as you don't unalive me, I want to unalive you. Don't attack us. But for some reason, Jews are consistently being attacked in every which way, like
You think
physically. And
quoting your religious text is attacking Jewish people?
yes, absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely. And I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you
Okay.
why. I'll tell you why. Since October 7th, it hasn't stopped. The Jew hatred hasn't stopped around the world. Like Jews are getting attacked because a war is going on the other side of the world. And we're getting attacked in Canada and in America and in different places, all because you guys consistently push this narrative that Jews are believing this. And then, oh, you believe we're going to be, look, why you mad just got offended? She's mad at Jews right now. She's mad
I'm
at
not
Jews.
mad at Jews.
Yes,
I'm
you
mad
are.
at your
You are
stupidity.
freaking mad at
No,
Jews.
I'm not. It don't
You
got
are
nothing
mad
to
at
do with you
Jews.
being Jewish.
You're mad at
It's
Jews. You
got
call me
something to
Jew.
do
You
with you
said Jew
being
math.
stupid.
You said Jew math.
You
You said
sound
Jew math. You're
stupid.
mad at Jews. I sound smart and you can't
Well, okay,
handle
let me
it.
break it down
Okay?
since you're not that smart. This says the Talmudic reference scholars and Jewish organizations. Now let's go to the math part, okay? God is with you. The Talmud, which is a Jewish book, calculates, that's the math, the calculation, that symbolically 10 people times 70 nations and 4 corners. It's Jew math.
Read
Now,
the
when
whole
I read
thing.
my scripture, it
Read the
doesn't
whole
say nothing
thing.
about no 70 nations or no 4 corners. It just says 10 people. Jew math.
So you want
Okay.
me to bring you?
Why
You
you
want me to
mad?
bring
Why
you?
you mad? Why you mad?
I could bring
No,
you another
I
source.
just
Don't
want to
worry about it.
focus. I just want to focus on something real quick. Why is it quoting your religious text leads to Jewish people being in danger? Like I've never heard
Because
a Christian say that. Like if they put
you
up a
honestly don't
Bible
understand
verse,
what I'm trying to. You honestly don't
I
understand
don't,
what I'm
and that's
trying
why
to
I'm
say.
asking for clarification.
Okay.
You don't know which radical is listening to your panel now, Dave. And you
Exactly.
don't know
Thank
if you
you.
will take
Wait.
this
You're
seriously.
just pushing what's already being pushed. You're just
Okay,
contributing to
so
it. Congratulations.
so
Congratulations. I want to
if
congratulate you.
somebody put a Bible
Look, no,
verse,
one second, one second, one
oh,
second.
okay.
Dave, one second, Dave. Look at your comments. Look at this fucking ugly Todzilla. Paparazzi, the ovens are warning for you again. This is exactly, he just proved me right. He just proved me right. You guys are just pushing this narrative that is already there. Why? How do you think World War II happened? It was slowly happening.
Oh
Gradually,
hell yeah.
people were saying things about Jews. No, I'm sorry, Dave.
We're
I'm so
back
sorry.
at we're back.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
not playing victim card. No,
paparazzi.
this
I
has been
didn't
going
even
on for
say
a few
victim
nights.
card. You said
I've
victim
seen
card. Didn't
this.
even say it. Why did
I don't
you blurt
have
out
to
victim
say it.
card? I didn't say
Because
that.
this is because you guys keep saying that.
I did not say it once. I
I don't
made sure you
understand
were
where
able to talk.
You guys are consistently
I
saying
don't
it,
understand where all this
thinking
energy
it.
was when people were spamming monkeys and bananas in the chat when I was talking a couple years back,
But did
spamming
you
all
see? But
types
True.
of
did you see?
monkeys
Did you
and
True.
see the
shit in Dave's
comments?
chat. Like, come on now, girl.
Dude.
Don't be so sensitive.
I'm gonna be
Dude.
sensitive. I'm gonna be
I,
sensitive. You
I
know
don't,
why?
one thing I don't do
Because
is I don't
never
like
again means
liars.
never
I don't
again.
like liars.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm not lying. I'm not here to lie. Why
Do
would I
you
lie?
Why you
believe that you're
mad? Why
getting
you mad? Why
2,800
you
My
mad?
saves
God,
or
Because you
not,
dude,
lying.
girl?
Why you
you
mad?
need to chill, my
Why
girl.
you
You need
mad?
to
You
A
don't
chill.
tell
black
me how to
lady.
talk, nigga.
Hakiling a paparazzi. Why you mad?
Don't
A
talk to
black
me. She's
lady
so
have attacked
Don't
disrespectful.
tell me
this
how to
lady
talk,
in the
nigga.
subway in New York. Do you know that?
I will
She
say what I
ripped
have
Okay,
out.
to.
we're all over talking, and once again, this live is not going to go down if nobody over talks. Okay, so let's just avoid that. Paparazzi, if you want to come up first and finish your explanation or attempt at your explanation, you may. All right.
I don't have to, there's nothing to attempt. I've done it. I've done it. You don't like it. You don't take it. You don't want the source. I can probably bring up other sources, which will not be Jewish sources. Okay. I could probably do that. I didn't have a chance. It's like 3 a.m. I just had to come up and at least address that because I think it's crazy to me that it's even part of a prompt because it's just going to push a narrative that is already being pushed. And I feel like,
Wait, why you're saying it's crazy to be part of a photo on TikTok? Why is it not crazy to be part of your religious text? Do you see how silly that sounds?
no, I don't.
Really?
Nope, not at all. I explained to you with my source that I brought up how it could be interpreted. Okay. Now, and again, a second thing I'm going to tell you a second thing. I don't care what you believe. Leave me believe what I want to believe as long as I'm not coming to hurt you. And if I don't understand why this is a topic of conversation in the time of these when the Jews are already hated. Why is this a topic of conversation in times like this? You're only pushing hate on more hate, more hate, more hate, more hate. Like when Jews talk about Christianity, like some Jews on here, I know on TikTok, they open up lives about Christians. I don't see why they do that. I'm also, I don't agree with that. Live and let live. People want to believe this, let them believe. As long as they're not coming to hurt me, I'm not going to bother you. So for people to make a whole scene about, look, Jews said this in the Talmud, when the Talmud has to be understood, has to have context to it. I just showed you one source. I'll bring you more sources if you really need to. But to tell me, I don't understand and I'm still offended. So be offended. But stop trying to push anti-Semitism. This is what's happening. Look at the guy in the comments. Do you see what the guy in the comments wrote? The oven is waiting for you. Why? Why are people doing this? It's disgusting. I will never say this to my worst enemy unless they're like radical Islamists, okay? Because at this point, that's what's happening right now. They're after us. They're after us. They're trying to. I don't. They never wanted Israel to exist. Don't you guys understand this? I just. Anyways, I'm going to a different topic right now. But what I wanted to say is, I brought my source. I wanted to explain it. You don't like it? I don't give a shit. But stop trying to push a negative view about Jews when they're already hated. What's the point of this? What is the point of this? Please explain to me what is the point of these lives where I'm not talking about America and all that stuff. That's America first is definitely, you're right. But stop pushing an agenda against Jews. It's constantly Jews. It's Jews, Jew math. What the hell is Jew math? The hell? I'll bring you another source. So it's not Jews. It's not going to be Jews. It's going to be non-Jews. I'll bring you another source. Okay. Why are you mad? No problem. But now it's 3 a.m. I'm done. I'm so tired, but I just had to come out because I'm just, at one point, I'm watching live after live. It's always consistently about 2,800 slaves, and the Talmud says this. I didn't expect that from you, Dave. Honestly, I
You
didn't
didn't
think
expect me to quote your
to start.
religious text?
No, not to bring it out of context like that. No.
How
Anyways,
was it out of context?
I just explained to you. I showed you.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. To me,
Not
I don't
to-
think it made sense to a lot of people in the chat either.
It makes it. What my point was is that people should not take a sentence. Oh, you're gonna have 2,800 slaves. How dare you say that about that? It's very offensive. So I came to explain that it's not necessarily that. It's not exactly what you're thinking. It's not. And even if it was, again, even if it was true, let's just say the Talmud says it clear, and there's no other way around it. That's what we believe. I don't care. You don't like it? Don't like it. But we're not coming to unalive you. We're not committing acts upon you to show you that we want you to be our slaves. We're not putting it into action. We're not doing anything. We just believe that at the end of times, this is what's going to happen. And it's not even 100% the way he thinks. I just explained it. It's very much interpreted in different ways. Some rabbis may think it's legit. Some people say it's not really talking about slavery. It means that the non-Jews will be glad to be assisting us, rather, not as slaves,
Okay,
but
so
assisting
not
us into
servants,
serving
assisting.
God. No, assisting us in serving God.
Assisting us. Okay, that's
Yes.
different. So if I
Yeah.
said to people that were offended by slavery, you weren't slaves, you were assisting us while picking the cotton. Does that sound right?
Say it again. Sorry.
You weren't slaves, you were assisting us pick cotton? Does that sound right to you? Of course it doesn't.
Yes.
It does.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay,
No.
great.
No. Listen to me. Again, sounds, not sounds. I'm Jewish. I was brought up to believe a certain way. I choose to continue to believe that. Stop being mad about it.
All right, stop being mad.
I'm not making you a slave. Am I making you a slave, Dave? Am I telling you got to be my slave right now?
Of course
Am I
not.
telling,
But I
am I
think
trying
in
to
the
recruit
afterlife,
people?
possibly.
Okay, but do I know it's going to be in the afterlife? Maybe I'm wrong, but this is what I believe. Okay, you
You
believe what you
believe
believe.
that you will get slaves in the afterlife?
I was just reading a comment. What?
Not
Sorry?
slave
Do
servants,
you believe
Dave.
that you will have people assisting you in the afterlife?
The silence speaks volumes.
I believe what I've learned to be
Uh-huh.
true for me as a Jew. What is actually going to happen? Do we have the answers? We believe it. Why is it called a belief? Because it's a faith. You don't have the facts in front of you. You just believe it. You learn it. You believe it. This is what the scholar said. I took it. I passed it on. It's like anything else. You choose to believe something. I believe it. Is it going to happen? I don't know, but I don't care. Either way, I don't care.
Okay,
I
Okay,
don't
but
the
care
do you
only
because
reason
personally
you're not
believe you're going to have assistance in the afterlife or people assisting you in the afterlife?
it's possible because
Okay.
we were chosen to follow the Torah. When we say we're chosen, it
Oh,
doesn't mean
hell
we're
yeah.
superior. No, it doesn't mean we're
okay. I
superior.
can't be up here for long, Dave. Can I go?
Okay,
So so
wait.
so so what I want to
Go
say is
ahead.
we're chosen. We're chosen. We were chosen because we accepted the Torah from God, and we said we're gonna take it and we're gonna follow it, and we're gonna bring the Torah into the world. That was we were chosen for that. Doesn't mean we're chosen to be better or we are better. We never said that. People are thinking that when we say we're chosen, oh, we're the chosen one, we're the chosen child. No, we were just chosen because we accepted the Torah from God. He asked all the nations if they wanted it.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
you're probably an atheist, so you don't even believe this, but this is what we
sure.
believe that we were chosen because we accepted. We said, yes, we'll take it. We'll take the gift that you're giving us, the Torah. And we
And
were
that's
practicing
what,
it.
and your reward is 2,800 servants,
No,
assistants, or.
it's not about reward. It's about just the way God is planning. We believe that that's the way God is planning it. We believe
Oh, yeah.
because we were taught. I'm not going around making you my slave. I'm not recruiting people
Of
to
course,
gather
God
up
is
slaves.
working on that now, you said.
I don't know. Look, it's a belief. Again, a belief. What's a belief? I don't know for a fact. I believe,
Sure.
but I'm not going around doing things on account that I believe. I'm not going hurting people. Am I hurting people? What am I doing? Are Jews hurting people because they want you as slaves? Are they actually grabbing you and saying, let's, like, I just don't understand. It's a belief and it's far down the road and it's whatever it is will be, whatever will be, will be. Like,
Of course.
none of us know at the end. None of us.
I agree.
Like, Muslims are very confident in themselves.
Yeah,
Are
but
they right?
I
I don't
find
know.
it absolutely stunning that
Hmm.
you came up here and said, Dave, you're causing violence by quoting my religious text. And then you
Yes.
essentially confirmed that you believe in this very religious text. So I don't get why you're offended.
Okay, so what I said is I showed you the explanation. That's the first thing I did is what I showed you the explanation of the reason why it's 2,800, right?
Sure.
And you may laugh at it, you may like, because you're probably not even a believer, right? Like you probably don't. So I just brought you a source that explains the possibility that it's not necessarily what you think, like as a slave, like you're going to be, it says
Sure.
you're
An
going to want
assistant.
to, are
That's
you
what you
mocking me?
said.
Aren't you mocking me though?
No, I'm repeating what you said. How's that mocking you?
Because I
You
don't know what you.
said
Okay,
assistant.
I know what I said, and I still
Okay.
stand by it. So when I explain it that way, then it kind of like makes you feel like you don't feel as offended. You're like, okay, you know what? Maybe I was wrong.
Not so bad.
Maybe, but I'm not trying to like sugarcoat it. I'm actually showing you legit something that I believe is to be true. Like it. Okay. Anyways, I'm not getting into that anymore. I'm done. But that's the first thing I did, and then secondly, what I did say is, if let's just say that it was true 100%, I am telling it to you. Yes, that's what we believe. I said if I didn't say that's what I believe. They explained it to us. Yeah, I'm gonna drop. They explained it to us. And then you still don't believe me. So I'm like, okay, let's go with you. Let's just go with why you mad said, I don't want to be your slave. Okay. So, but I believe it. Why are you mad at me? It's my belief. Am I going around hurting you? That's what I was saying. That's the second point I was making. Anyways, Oh, I'm tired. This
All
this
right.
is draining. This is draining. This whole conversations are just draining, and I don't. I just
But
as
what I
a
don't get is why I feel that Christians on this app, whenever Bible verses are put up, they're excited to go up and talk about it. They're not drained from it. They're not stressed out about it. They're not saying you're inciting violence on Christians.
no. I said I'm drained. I'm not drained for
What
I'm
are you drained from?
drained by having to consistently be
Mm-hmm.
on the defense. And I think that we're stupid for actually coming up and trying to defend ourselves because we shouldn't be in a position where we're on trial. And I
But
feel like
nobody's putting you on trial.
yes, you are. You're constantly putting us
How?
on trial by bringing up these kind of things. They believe they're getting 20
By
what?
quoting things you believe in?
First of
That
all,
is crazy to me.
no, no, no. You're really not understanding what I'm saying. I just don't understand. Are you playing dumb? Hold on. You're putting up a problem. They believe they're getting 2,100 slaves. What do you think people are going to think when they see that? They're going to love us?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like
You're trying to
Muslims
get a
believe they're
reaction.
getting 72 virgins. I
Okay.
don't hate them or love them any more or less because of that. It's your belief
Oh,
system.
okay. So
So
you're
why
not mad
not
about this
embrace it, celebrate it? That's what I don't get.
because you have people like, why are you mad getting offended by it? And then
Well,
she
that's why you
starts,
mad. I don't know what to tell you.
it's not just her. It's going to be, like Jan said, there's going to be many people who are going to run with it and just hate us even more. At this point, I feel like there's nothing else we can do. It's already done. All the
But if
damage has been
you
done.
believe in your religion, you believe in your religious text, who cares what other people think?
Exactly my point. You're agreeing with me. Why
Okay,
is
great.
it such a big thing? So the fact
Okay,
that
great.
it's, so what's your point in putting that out there as a point? You just want to get reactions?
Um, no, I think it's eye opening, different things about different religions.
It
And I think
definitely
this
is.
conversation has been most eye opening. So hold on,
Oh,
my friend, my South African friend Sarah is saying quoting your religious text puts Jewish people in danger. How is that possible? As if I wrote it.
you have a way of twisting things. It's just crazy to me, Dave. You take a line from
Okay,
the
go ahead.
Talmud and you plaster it on a panel that you know you're going to have at least 300 people coming in, okay? So you're definitely going to attract people. Now, are you going to attract them to spread truth or are you going to attract them to spread it is written in the Talmud, but I just showed you that it's been made into it's been explained in a way that makes that anti-Semites will look at it and use it as a weapon against us. Like it's not, even if it's written there, let's just say we believe that it's going to happen. Why is it a topic of conversation? It's just a belief. What do you care? It's the only difference you're making right now, Dave, is that you're getting people to hate us even more. That's my point. You're just creating more hate for Jewish people.
Have you ever seen a Christian get upset by a Bible verse getting put up on the screen?
And I don't agree with the person doing it.
No, but it doesn't happen. It does not happen.
What doesn't happen?
A Christian does not get upset or say you're inciting violence because of putting a Bible verse up on the screen. That's what I don't get.
So I've seen Christians come up on pro-Israel lives where they're talking about Christianity, and they come up and they're like, "You guys are you're spreading you're causing anti-Semitism because you're talking about Christians."
Okay. Have you ever seen a Christian get upset?
Yes,
Not by an AI photo. I'm talking about just a Bible, a quote from the Bible. Have they ever gotten upset about that?
it's possible. You're telling me not once. You don't think it's a
I have never
possibility?
seen it. So if
So,
you have seen it, I want to know who and where.
just because you haven't seen it, it doesn't mean it didn't happen. That's kind of crazy to
Okay.
me.
Have you seen it happen?
I'm thinking it's possible, but I've seen people, Christians, getting up on pro-Israel lives and telling them, "You guys, you keep talking about Christianity," and they get offended to the point of saying to us that we are creating Jew hatred. We're creating our anti-Semitism. They're getting very offended by the fact that we bring up Christianity, and they come up and they like, you guys, you're saying this about Christians, you're saying about, yeah, it's happening both ways. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen it.
Absolutely priceless, I must say.
What's priceless? What's priceless?
That these conversations do not go the way that I feel they should go. And
Juliana, 1 second.
go
Sorry,
ahead.
Jake. No, Juliana in the comments, she sits with Josh when he talks about our religion and what's with the double standard. I don't sit there. You will never find me sitting there actually contributing to the conversation. I actually tell him all the time, why do you keep bothering with this? Why do you keep bothering with Christianity? I have arguments about it with him. I think it's dumb. And it's just not, it's not going to make a difference. You're going to believe what you believe. I'm not going to convince you otherwise. I believe what I believe. Leave me alone. Why are we dissecting religions over here? The only religion we could dissect is Islam, because they're actually committing atrocities based on their religion. So I don't know why we're talking about Jews. Okay, Jackie is born again liar. Why is everybody attacking me? I have no business with you guys. I have none whatsoever. I've seen Christians getting offended just like me and saying that we are creating anti-Semitism. Us Jews are creating anti-Semitism because we're talking about Christians and Christianity. But why can't I come up here and say the same thing?
Do you think you handled this conversation well?
In terms of what?
Just overall. Do you think you handled the conversation well?
I wasn't here to be, how do you say, marked. I'm not here to be marked, like the A for effort, B for this. I came to say what I had to say. What do you mean? I'm not here. You know what? I hate to come up and defend myself, but sometimes I come up and I see something out there and I'm like, I'm going to explain it to them. Maybe they'll understand it. But instead, you guys get all wired up even more so. And you call me and you say Jew math and you say certain things that make only
I said
prove
nothing of the
my
sort.
point to be right, not you. You're
I
just
said
the
nothing of the
host.
sort.
I know,
Correct.
but the fact that you're putting up a prompt like this is initiation for things like this to continue. I don't know. I'm surprised you don't see my point of view at all. And instead you're making a mockery out of me by saying, do
Well,
you think you did
can I
well over
tell you
here?
why?
Yes, I think I did well.
Okay.
I think I did well because I did what I came to do, which was to show you something, which I thought maybe you guys are going to actually consider, but you obviously can't consider it because it's like, okay. Because it's not what you think is true. Like you're still buying into the 2,800 slaves when I just explained to you that it's not necessarily what you're thinking.
All right, so let's recap. Your religious text says 2,800 servants. We've had a Jewish person after Jewish person come up here, embarrass the fuck out of themselves. But the problem is my photo. It's not the religious text or the people coming up and trying to defend it. It's my photo that's the problem. How does that math work?
You still don't get it? That's crazy to me.
Okay.
They believe they're getting 2,900 slaves. Why is that there? What is the point when you know you're going to have tons of people coming onto your life, listening to this, getting into this conversation about the Talmud as if we don't have enough of it? And again, we keep telling you the Talmud is not the topic
But
of
why not
conversation
be
if you don't sit
proud
there and
of
learn.
your religious text?
So again, I came to appease you, but not you
To
specifically.
appease me? I'm
Not
so
you,
confused.
not
Okay.
you. Why you mad, for example? She was very offended. She said, I don't want to be your slave, right? Did she not say that? Yes or no? She said that. So I came for these people to appease them. Like, look, it's not exactly what you think. Calm down. The Talmud is not always black and white. You have to understand it. You have to look around it. You have to understand the context of it. I just came to say that. Second of all, I said, what do you care? Even if it was true that we believe we're going to have 2,800 slaves like that, straight up, what do you care? Believe it. You don't have to believe it. You don't need to get mad. Christians believe that we're going to go to hell because we didn't accept Jesus as the Messiah. Do I get mad that they think that? Absolutely not. I don't bother. But the fact that you guys bother with it to a point of putting it on as a prompt To me, that is trying to initiate
And
hate,
paparazzi,
hate
this is the
towards
problem.
Jews.
This is the
That's
problem,
it.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I just got sent a photo of you sitting on a panel where it's
Mm-hmm.
a
Oh,
photo of
wow.
Jesus saying, was Jesus anti-Semitic?
Yeah, that's Josh. That's Josh's panel. Yeah.
Okay, so
That was months ago.
was that offensive? Yes or no? Is that offensive?
It may be offensive. Yes, for sure. It may be
Okay.
offensive. Yeah.
All right. Do you think people would screenshot it if there was a verse of the Bible on the screen? So do you not see the difference? That I'm quoting your religious text. You're up here playing victim when you were on a panel.
I didn't open the panel, did I? Was it my panel? Did you
Okay.
know? Did you? Okay, a screenshot is not
Okay.
everything. Okay, did you hear the conversation between me and Josh? Did you see me
No,
DMing him
I
later
don't think
on,
it's a video.
asking
No,
him
it's
to
just a
not do
screenshot.
that? Okay, so why are you? You see again, no context. Again, no
But do you
context.
not
You take something.
understand how asinine it comes off that you're upset that I'm quoting your religious text? Meanwhile, you're sitting on a panel with an offensive photo on the big screen. How does that make sense in your head?
I honestly don't understand the problem over here. What's the
Really?
problem?
You don't understand?
No.
Really?
Christians get offended when you bring up Christianity. Yes or no? I've seen it.
But not if you, yes, you put up something about Jesus being
I did
anti.
not put up. I did not put up
I'm
anything.
not
This is
saying
not
you,
my
and you
line.
know that. You know I'm not saying
This
you. You know I know it's not you. You
you
know it's
said
not you.
you.
Everybody.
Okay.
Okay. Whenever somebody puts up a photo like I see here
Mm-hmm.
versus just quoting your text, I don't see how you have any room to ever complain again. Because you come
Did
off.
I?
Do you see how you come off as a hypocrite?
No,
Really?
no, really, I don't. Because I'm not
That's
understanding the
amazing.
problem of it. It's amazing to me that when Christians get offended, they can get offended, but I can't get offended. I'm not agreeing with what Josh did. I was just sitting
Okay.
on the panel. The fact that you took a screenshot and happened to be on there. Do you know my conversations with him after the fact? Maybe I DM'd him and said to him, "Why do you keep bringing up Christianity?" I hate that. I hate that for him.
Did
I
you
don't know why he keeps saying that.
Did you message him that?
Yes, I told it to him straight to his face. I said, "Why do you keep bringing up Christianity?" I was upset with him. He knows that I didn't like it. There's no question I'm not contributing to this conversation. So the fact that I was sitting there, I wasn't like feeding into it. I was just sitting there just the fact that I came up. It wasn't because I wanted to discuss this topic. This is a friend of mine. Josh is a friend of mine. I just came up. So the screenshot proves anything? No, it doesn't. It just makes me sitting on a panel. It doesn't mean I agree
So
with what he was doing. And I certainly had a conversation with him saying that I don't believe that's something he should do.
okay,
I was
so if
always against
Josh
it.
went live tomorrow or right now
Mm-hmm.
and he put up the same photo, option 1 or option 2, a verse from the Bible, what is more offensive? The photo that is about Jesus, right? So obviously, quoting the Bible is not offensive to anyone or should not be. Why are you offended by quoting your text? Can you answer that directly?
They're both wrong. They're
Quoting the
both
Bible,
wrong.
quoting the Bible is not wrong.
Quoting the Bible is not wrong, but who quoted the Bible now? We're talking about the Talmud.
Okay, so wow.
I'm,
Okay,
I,
wait. No one is offended. Are you offended by my photo, paparazzi?
I'm offended by the fact that you have to bring up a quote from the Talmud that is not that is without context.
Okay, so you are offended. Daniela said no one is offended.
It's you know what? It's not that I'm offended. I just don't like the
Wait,
fact that you are
what?
just going to create. I'm offended, but it's not about being offended. Like, oh my gosh, I just feel like what's happening is that you're creating more uh, negative. Negative vibes around the Jewish people. It's just initiating
Sure.
a hate towards Jewish people. It's not helping. How is this helpful to anybody? If it's just a belief, let it be a belief. Why is this a conversation where it becomes people are listening in and saying, "Oh my God, this is what Jews think"? Wow. Okay, let me be more hateful towards them. Like,
But
what's the
you
point of
came up
this?
here and confirmed it that it's very possible that you're getting 2,800 assistants. So why not embrace
Hmm.
what you believe in? I don't get that.
Okay, so I'm gonna embrace it. You happy now? I'm gonna embrace it,
You
but
already
it's not what I
did. You
believe.
already
But
did.
it's no, I never. I said I don't believe that's what it means, and I explained to you. I showed you that it's not exactly what that means. It doesn't mean slavery, and it's been used to make it look bad. I just showed it to you. You want me to bring it back up? I can bring it again. What I'm saying to you is, why are you consistently bringing up the Talmud? Why are people consistently bringing up the Talmud? It's just, to me, I wouldn't bring up the New Testament because I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to bring up the Quran because I don't know anything about it. So unless you're studying the Talmud on a daily,
Mhm.
why are you bringing it up and you don't even understand it? You just look at it and you say, okay, my God, it looks very bad to the naked eye, but if you don't understand it, why should you talk
But
about it?
why not embrace it? This is your religion. Be proud,
I am
and you
proud.
should be
I'm
happy
proud to be
that
Jewish. Yes.
yes, of course, you're
But
here,
but the Talmud has nothing to do with being. The Talmud is not it's not our Torah.
but you're here talking
It's not the
what?
Bible.
But it's still religious text for your religion, correct?
But it's not the Torah. It's just everything
It's
around it. It's
can
just
you answer me
it.
directly? Is it still
Mhm.
in your religious text?
Yes, it's in the oral book. Yeah,
Okay, very good.
it's in
Okay,
the
so it
Talmud, the
is.
oral book. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay. You know what? I didn't
What
come up to
happened?
argue. Nothing. I just.
But I'm not even
I
arguing with you. Like I'm just asking questions to trying to understand the thought process of you
the thing
being
is,
hold on one second. I want to
mhm.
understand the thought process on why you would be offended by this, but then I see a screenshot of you sitting on a panel and talking shit on Christians or Jesus. That's a
So
problem to me.
you have a recording of me talking shit about Christians?
No,
That's
it
a
is a
lie.
screenshot. It is a screenshot
Okay,
of you
so
sitting on the panel. And
okay,
then
so
whenever you say,
so
I'm
what? So
upset,
what?
okay,
It's
go
just a
ahead.
screenshot. Just because I
Okay.
was sitting on a panel,
My
what does
photo
that
right there is
prove?
a screenshot. So what? This is
But
your
you're the
religion.
host.
Be
You're the
proud of it.
host. You're the host,
Correct.
right? And you put and you put this up. So I came to address you with that and tell you what my opinion is based on the fact that if you don't understand something, why put it up there just to create more hate towards a certain group of people? That's all I said. Is that wrong?
Do you think putting up quotes from the Bible increases hatred versus Christians?
I think that anything that you bring up on someone else's religion,
It doesn't.
that
It doesn't.
hmm?
Putting up
What?
screenshots from the Bible will not increase violence versus Christians. I'm sorry.
I didn't say violence. I said hate, and hate leads to
Okay.
violence.
It should
Okay?
not. Okay, sure. No problem.
It's just my opinion. If if you don't think that, I'm telling you, as a Jew, I feel that there's enough hate going around towards the Jewish people, and I mean, it's just I'm surprised coming from you that you're bringing up the Talmud because the Talmud has been used as a weapon against the Jewish people since October 7th. All of a sudden, it's everybody's coming out, blah blah blah, this and that. When what are we doing? We're just trying to survive. Like, why
Do
is
you
this a
think
topic of
do you think
conversation? Like, is this
it's
going to affect your life now? What I believe is going to affect your life?
do you
Why
think
bring it up?
it's do you see why people are offended by your religious text?
Oh, so now you're saying it will offend people. So then why put it up
No,
to make people,
I'm so
to get
sorry.
us?
You're saying that it has been used against you. I've never heard this argument, so I'm just granting it to you and just trying to figure out why you're saying it. Do you feel there are offensive things in your religious text that are used against you?
No, what I'm saying is
No.
that they
Okay.
believe they're getting 2,800 slaves and it stops there. You just didn't put anything around it. Like, had you put my thing, people would have understood it and not be offended. And it won't make people think of Jews in a bad way that when they don't have to. Why should they think badly about Jews when they don't have to?
But you
There's
came
enough
up
of
here
it.
and confirmed that there are people that believe
Okay.
in it. You did change slaves to assistants, right? That's what you did. So why not embrace it?
Either way,
Okay.
I don't see how this should be, okay. What it the
So
point is
just very bluntly, is it
mm,
me that's inciting violence versus Jewish people, or is it the religious text that you study?
if you study the text
Uh-huh.
without the context to it, it's exactly my point. It will look bad. I'm not trying to defend something because it looks bad. I'm just saying that you guys are bringing up a statement and you're not explaining the context to it, meaning that it's not slaves in what as the word slave, like I'm going to be a slave, I'm going to like suffer and things like that. It's not that. It's on the contrary. It's a positive thing. It's going to be like you're going to want to assist the Jewish people in the service of God.
Here, I brought up your Jewish
Like
sister.
had you
Hello.
had you said that in your prompt, I would have respected you more because you're just giving half a story, and I don't feel that's fair. So yes, I'm offended in terms of you not saying the whole picture because it's creating a hate towards my people.
Sure.
What is so hard to understand? I don't get it.
Do you think out of the how many people are here? Out of the 250 something people here, do you think you gained a lot of respect from people for this conversation?
My goal was not to gain respect at all.
Oh, okay. All right.
My goal was not to think of, oh, let's see what these people think.
Well, guess what? My
250 people.
goal was not. I was not concerned about respect or whatever when I started this life.
If
So,
you don't, hold on. If she
go ahead,
doesn't care
Hannah.
what people think, why do you care about the prompt? I'm so confused. That doesn't make any sense.
What?
If you don't care what people think, why do you care what he has on the prompt?
I said I don't care what people think as far as respecting me. I'm
Just
real quick,
I'm going to let you guys go. Paparazzi,
paparazzi.
I just got a screenshot of you saying to somebody, Jesus lied to you. You want to explain that?
Can you bring me the recording? I mean, not recording.
No,
Sorry,
it's you in the chat.
Yeah, can I see it? Because there must have been context to it again.
Well, it just shows Jesus lied to you, and then you respond. What can I ask you? What context would you type that?
The person must have said, "You're, I don't know, you're going to hell" or something like that. I don't know what. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
why
think of something that could have been said that would lead you to say Jesus lied to you.
I don't remember. I promise you, I don't remember. Can you bring me the whole
It just says literally what it says is Jesus lied to you.
I know.
And then you're responding to Morty knows things was correct. I don't know. Obviously, that's it. It's just a screenshot.
Okay.
But
If you're trying to paint me as somebody who bashes Christians, you got the wrong person. I'm so sorry,
really?
babe. Oh yeah, you got the wrong person.
Okay,
I don't
so what context?
do any of that. I don't do any of that. I don't.
Okay, what context would Jesus lie to you make sense?
Because maybe he said something offensive.
Like
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so whenever somebody says something offensive, you do hate on Christians.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so
can you bring me the screenshot? I'm sorry, you're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing. You're a screenshot with one sentence, nothing around it. What happened before that?
I don't know. The screenshot doesn't.
If I said
tell me
Jesus lied
more.
to you, how's that offending Christians?
Wow. Can you tell me what could happen before if I had the ability to screw up? What could be said prior that Jesus lied to you would make sense in your head?
This is crazy to me because you have someone sends you a screenshot. I know someone sends you a screenshot of me saying one sentence and you can't scroll up, so there's no way of knowing what it was. And now you want me to respond to something I don't remember?
There's nothing that I could see above it that would lead people to believe she does not hate Christians.
Because it was a panel of people talking. He might have talked to me.
Sure, of course.
When he was talking to me from his. He was talking to me from his box and I was in the comments. So obviously I'm responding.
Okay, so can you think of a scenario where you responding, Jesus lied to you is justified?
No, I can't think of it right now. Honestly, I don't remember. Okay. I don't even, I honestly, can I see the screenshot that you got?
I will send it to you right now. I'll save it
Yeah,
And
because it's funny that someone would actually screenshot something about me, which I have, like, why would they
can
do
I
that?
ask you,
That's
do you
pretty
think
weird to
I'm
me.
lying? Hey,
No,
will
I
you
just,
sit? I have so many people on. Will you message me on Telegram right now, and then I'll respond with the photo?
you want me to message you? Sorry,
Yes,
say it.
I know I have you on here. I just don't want to go looking for it. All right, there we go. Okay,
So
so
funny people are taking screenshots of me.
I
It's
just
pretty
sent the
interesting.
photo. Oh well, this whole conversation, this will get clipped. This will be this whole conversation will be clipped, I'm sure. What's wrong? What's wrong, Hannah? Why are you sighing?
I just think this was absolutely like just not it.
And just so you know, paparazzi, I just sent you the screenshot of the whole panel, and it was a panel apparently of bashing. Oh no, it was a. I'm so sorry. It was a panel of Christians talking about their religion, and for those that don't see the photo, it says Christians equals peace. I see Coptic on the panel. Oh, this is iFish is there. I'm a big fan of iFish, and a few others are up there. So this was a panel talking about how great their religion is, and for some reason you went in there and typed Jesus lied to you.
I'm sure I had a good reason. I don't know why I said it, but I'm sure I had a good reason. I don't just say things.
So do you think it comes off hypocritical? Or have we reached that stage yet? Or you still want to lecture me?
What I did is I simply came to explain the context of this sentence. They believe they're getting 2,800 slaves. And I said, who cares? Why do people care so much about my belief?
Okay, no
That's all I
problem.
said. That's
Hannah
all
was
I said.
waiting. Let's let Hannah get in. Go ahead, Hannah. Just
As I recall, you said that I bring anti-Semitism and, going on Dave's live, which honestly, I don't think that anything I have said in the past 3 days on Dave's live was anti-Semitic, but like you
wait.
twisting yourself in the
Paparazzi said
picture.
this to you?
I never said
Yes,
this to
you
her.
did.
Never. You've
Don't
been known.
lie.
You've been known. I don't have to lie. You've been known to lie to me. Actually, you said so many things that were not true
Okay,
about me.
so wait,
Oh,
And then
Hannah,
and then you
where?
called to
Hold
apologize.
on one
they
second,
go.
paparazzi.
You
There
called to
they go.
Did you call me to apologize and say I'm sorry?
Yes, I did. But
Okay,
what
no
does
big.
that have to do with
Okay,
anything?
no, I'm sorry.
Because you felt bad that you lied about me to
Hold
people.
on,
You said
just
I said certain things I never said. I never said any such thing. I
okay,
never said you were.
Hannah.
I
When
said
did
you are.
paparazzi say this to you?
I never said this.
This
She's a liar.
was right after. Dave, I really want to actually bring a light on the Jewish community, which is actually so disgusting. I came up and shared the fact that I grew up and they taught me these things, right? Which is very, eye-opening, which people should take this and be like, oh, let's do some research on the Talmud and what it is, okay? And what they did is call me a witch, a hoe, everything in the book that you can
Why are
call.
you
So let me
mentioning all?
hold on.
Wait a
Do not
second. I have
interrupt me
nothing to
when
do.
I'm
I have
speaking.
nothing
When
to do
you
with these
had an
people who called you
hour
those names. I never spoke about you
of
like that.
speaking.
Never.
Thank you.
I never
Stop
spoke
interrupting
about
me.
you. But why are you lying? It's not about me. This is not about me. I never said those things about you. That's a lie.
Not everything is about you. Okay.
I know,
So
Daniela. I know.
I came up,
hmm
I came up on this panel because I just wanted to, yeah. So yeah, a bunch of people have called me the worst words in the dictionary.
But
Okay.
why?
Because I shared that it was true that was taught to me. So I'm a Satmar Ho, I'm a Machshaifa is like one of the biggest disgusting words.
And Hannah, I just want to tell you real quick. Somebody sent a screenshot of Zionist Barbie saying, "Hannah, I spoke Tom or not Tom. She put Tommy, but it's to my rabbi, and he said that it is out of this world, and he doesn't believe you were taught this. That is Zionist Barbie. So go ahead.
Okay. Do you want me to go? Like I said, I could do the
No.
interviews,
I'm giving you feedback. You continue with your point. I'm not stopping it.
Okay. So let me just tell you guys, I will no problem go to my neighborhoods and go to door, not even in the full blown cult, and go to different Hasidus and stuff like that. There you go. Now I'm a pro pally. Anyways,
And to be fair, that's a good point by Jackie. Paparazzi just confirmed that it is taught.
That it is what?
Yeah,
That
exactly.
it is taught.
That's
I didn't.
exactly
I
my
never
point.
said it's taught. I said.
What did you say?
What did I say? You tell me.
You said that you believe it.
You tell me.
That they
Dave,
will be
Dave, Dave,
assistants to
Dave.
you. You literally
They will
sat
want.
here.
They will
and
want. Stop yelling
Bro,
at me. I'm on your side. Be quiet.
you're not. You're
You
really
are
not.
you are actually. Can I say something? You are pathological. You're literally lying through your teeth
Yeah.
when you say I called you any names. I never called you anything.
She didn't say you. She didn't say you called her
Hold on.
name.
Did I
Yeah,
say
but
it was you?
she's putting
She
me.
did not say that.
Did I say it was
no,
you?
No.
So
That
what did I
wasn't the
do to
claim
you?
against
What did
you.
I do? What did I do to you? What did I
You
do to
see
you?
how they love to discredit me.
Okay,
Why
wait,
do you love to
stop.
discredit me?
Ladies, stop, please.
Wow, this is crazy.
Paparazzi, I said you confirmed that this is taught. What's going on? You confirmed that. Okay,
Again,
now you explain.
I'm going to say it one more time and then I'm out. Okay, I'm going to say it one more time because I'm really tired. I said that what you're thinking when you read in the Talmud, they believe they are getting 2,800 slaves. It is wrong. It is simply wrong. That is not what it is. I showed you something. You don't like it. You don't have to like it. But I said, but what if theoretically that we believe that is the case? I said, what if? I never said it is so. Why are you putting words in my mouth, Dave? Why? I never said it is. I said, what if I'll go with what you're claiming that we believe that? I'm not saying we are. I'm not confirming anything. I just said,
But
what
why
if?
did you go down the road of talking about assistance and explaining the math?
I just told you what I read, what I showed you. I didn't say anything
Okay, so
different than what I
was it
showed you.
taught to you? Yes or no?
No, it wasn't taught to me.
What
I
was
was never
taught to you
taught the
in
Talmud.
regards to what was okay?
Please clip me, Jackie. I feel so popular now. I always wanted to be popular. I'm so not part of this drama. All I came to do is tell you that you're putting something out of context. That's all I did. Okay, and I said that you're creating more space for Jew hatred.
Okay, so you
That's
believe
it.
it.
That's it.
So do you
I never
believe
said
it?
I believe it.
You did say.
I never said I believed it. I said the context is not what you think. I
We
showed
were
it to
all
you.
here.
And I
We
showed
were
you
all here.
context. What did I say about it? What did I say?
Okay, so wait, I
You want
think
me to
there's
show it up again? Let me show it
okay,
again.
no,
Let me show
maybe
it.
it's a little bit
No?
different. I think you believe it, just I'm taking it out of context. Is that fair?
I believe that it's not 2,800 slaves the way you guys are making it out to be.
Okay,
It's not.
so
It's
it's
not so. It's not so.
2,800 servants is the
Okay,
quote.
now.
Wait,
Can
hold on.
I?
I just
Can I
wanted her
mess
to
up?
clarify.
The context of slaves is not slaves as the way you think like slaves. It means that the non-Jews will recognize that Jews are serving God and they're going to want to assist us, not slave, not suffering. I showed it to you. Why you keep?
Yes, assistance. Okay. All right. Sorry,
I
guys.
use the
It's
word
not
assistance.
slaves. It's not servants. It's assistants.
Oh
But
my God.
okay.
It's not in a negative connotation.
Of course.
But the point is that even if we
That's
did
just
believe it,
simply
right?
not true.
Okay, so let
Okay, Rabbi. Okay,
Hannah
Rabbi.
talk. Go ahead,
I
Hannah.
just showed it.
Okay, so since I actually spoke to a rabbi about this and actually asked the rabbi, so what is the Talmud? So let's go into the details of what the Talmud is. Is the rabbinical studies is when they study and they talk about what will to come. They make predictions that could be 100% not true, right? So even if it does say that, doesn't mean that it is true. This is just one rabbi. Hold on. This is just one rabbi's thought. Doesn't mean that this defines Judaism. Okay. Just like I was taught it and I am 100% against it, Same thing right here. So that's all. And that's how easy it is, paparazzi.
So we're agreeing with each other. That's amazing.
Yeah,
We're
but
agreeing with
it's
each
just
other.
that
I
easy
literally
instead
said
of
the same thing.
putting
Said
yourself in a
what?
pretzel, being like, "Oh, this is anti-Semitic. This is that." No, you just come up and explain.
I did do that. I came out to explain, and he said, "Okay, so you guys." He's trying. He was basically.
Why
They
do
were
you
not.
feel so defensive when somebody talks about your texts? There is nothing is 100% like
Right.
perfect about the text.
Exactly.
We are perfectly imperfect. And
Exactly.
this
So.
is what the rabbis
Mhm.
after World War after the Second Temple, they made these texts. This is not God. This is not anybody else.
We're saying the same thing. What is the problem? We're actually saying the same
No, no,
thing.
no.
So it
I'm
is
just
taught.
passionate.
I'm sorry, Zionist Barbie is saying it's not taught. Both of you are confirming that it is. So why is Zionist Barbie in the chat saying she spoke to her rabbi and called Hannah a liar?
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody explain that to me? Why is it that I have two people up here confirming?
Mhm.
Now, you could say, Dave, you're taking it out of context.
Confirming. Again, you're using the word confirming. I didn't confirm anything. I don't know anything until it happens, right? Until if it should happen, it will happen. I don't know
No, I'm
nothing.
not confirming that it will happen, confirming
I
that it
don't.
is
I
talked
believe
about
it.
or taught. I'm not confirming that that happens. I'm not saying that. Don't twist it.
So
Okay,
it's
Dave, do you think the Torah is perfect?
Based off my limited knowledge, no.
No. Okay.
I don't know.
People in the chat, can I ask the people in the chat?
Can I let Zionist explain this? You could ask, people could explain or
mhm.
answer. Zionist, why is it that I have two people up here saying it is taught?
Again, you're manipulate what paparazzi says. She never said it was taught. But you
She
love to do the
literally
whole
did.
manipulation shit. That's
No,
She
fine.
literally did.
I don't understand why Jewish people come up here and try to explain to you something that was explained.
Okay, then get the fuck out of here. Well, you're a Jewish person trying to explain.
Okay, so I want to say
The
I
Torah
believe that
is
the
perfect,
Torah
Mark
is
said.
okay, yeah. So I do believe the Torah is perfect. Yes, 100%. The Talmud, sorry. The Talmud has obviously arguments. Rabbanim and Rabbanim arguing, right? So this is one argue 100%. The Torah is perfect. That was my question because I wanted people to say yes, it's perfect. The Talmud it's not because it's obviously Rabbanim having discussions and arguments and all these things of what will happen to the coming life, right? To what, you know what I mean? So that rabbi said that. And you know what? What my rabbi told me is that, listen, I will have to pull it out. I will have to reread it and whatever. But the Talmud is the Talmud, and many different things is said in the Talmud. It's not the Torah. And it's very different. This is made after the Second Temple.
I
Like it
just
or
want to
not.
say, I think this video was from earlier, and I want to play it if I may. And here, let's just play it. Let's just let her rip.
But they repurposed it for Moses. Yeah, so I want to tell you guys something. I know nobody's going to care about my opinion anyway. You guys are all going to. I care about your opinion. But a couple of months ago, I told you all that it's going to be same shit no matter what, right? This is why I told everybody that if you sit with Asher, I'll block you. And I blocked YBD and Asher and all these people because they're all the same. Because they have one goal and one goal only, and it's to slander Jews. They don't care about your explanations. You think that if you're going to go and just say something, it's going to be this magic words that are going to change their mind. That's not what they're doing. They hate first. They look for excuse why they hate afterwards. They already have this hate. They already hate you, and they're just digging through the text to find something that they could spin as the reason why their hate is justified. There is no justification. It's just hate. And there's no reason every single one of you who goes there and defends it and argues you're pouring gasoline up.
Let's just pause there. We're halfway through. I just want to let you know, paparazzi literally is on this panel saying, yes, I agree, but here she is. Daniela is in the chat and she's begging to come up. Let's continue.
What?
Let's
I'm so
continue.
confused.
Oh, I was
What,
actually dropped.
Wait, I'm
off
so
that
sorry.
panel.
Why
That's
are
actually
you?
very
What are
funny.
you confused about, paparazzi?
what am I saying?
Did you heard what Reuven said? Correct.
Yes, he said that you guys are, people
And
are
you said
consistently
I
trying to
agree,
slander the
but
Jews.
here you are.
What?
He was saying, basically, Reuven saying he's blocking you now because you're here.
Okay, and?
Okay. All right. So let's keep playing.
On the fire. All you're doing is causing more harm. You giving him platform. You shining light on it so he can continue doing this. If every Jew blocked Usher and blocked YBD and all these people like that, block Jackie, block Courtney, block all of these people, this would be done months ago. Months ago, he would have moved on to hating somebody else. Just like he sat and did this to Muslims, then he did it to African Americans. Now he's doing it to Jews. Next month, he's going to be doing it to somebody else. He's simply milking it for attention. And you're giving it all the attention that he wants. You're giving him everything he wants. When you go there, it doesn't matter. And then you sit here and you arguing which one of you was right and wrong. All of you are wrong. If you were there, you're wrong. If you watched it, you were wrong. That's it. If you want this to stop pouring gas on the fire. Leave, block, and move on. There's nothing you're going to say there that's going to change anything. You're not the savior. Relax.
Can I just say something?
Oh, it cut off paparazzi's response. So, and let's be clear, Reuven is here listening right now on a lurky account. Let's just be 100% honest.
Okay, and?
Okay, so paparazzi, do you respect Reuven?
I do.
Okay, so why did you not listen to him?
Because I don't always have to do what people think I need to do.
Sure.
He's not my
I
father.
agree.
He's not my father.
100%.
He's not my father. He's not my
I
boss.
agree.
I'm a person. I will choose at the moment to make, I made the decision to come up. That
Of
I just
course.
felt that was the right thing to do at this moment. Now, looking back, should I have done it? I feel like you guys are just all, I don't need to be attacked by 100 people. I did what I had to do. You don't like it. You don't have to like it. I just said what I had to say. It's over. I'm not here to fight. I don't even know why Jewish Queen came here to attack me. I honestly don't understand all
Did
of
I
this.
come to attack?
Yes, you did. You did. You did.
You
You did.
attacked me first. What are you
When?
talking
Okay,
about?
I'm not even going to feed into this nonsense. All I'm
You,
saying is
my God.
wait, hold on.
I came,
Paparazzi.
you did. You said things like, I called you anti-Semitic. You said I called you
No,
anti-Semitic. That's
I
crazy.
called out the
Didn't you say
fact
that?
that you said you don't care, and then said you do care. So it's either or. Do you care or you don't care?
I care enough that I want to say that this is not helping anybody. Like you're just making a quote without context to it. And I think that's something that shouldn't be done. That's all I said. Do I care?
I have two more questions.
I cared enough to come up. Yeah, I cared enough to come up.
Think
But
you
maybe
helped?
I won't care so much next time.
Do you think you helped?
Helped what?
Whatever you were trying to help? No.
I came here to correct you. That's all.
Okay. And do you feel that, did this conversation go the way that you expected?
I didn't expect anything.
Did you expect screenshots to be brought up of you saying Jesus lied? Did you expect a video to be played of you getting lectured by Reuven? Not just you, he was lecturing everybody.
So you think that you got me? Is this like a gotcha
Got you
moment?
what?
I don't feel that I got like you got me. I just came to do what I had to do. I came to correct something. Was it worth it? Maybe not, but I did it. To me. For what? You're gonna make a live about me? You're gonna make a live, someone's gonna make a live about me now? This is all crazy to me. I'm not part of this drama and you know it, Dave. I came because I'm a Jewish Orthodox girl and I said to myself, I'm gonna come up and tell you there's an explanation around that claim. And I said, what do you care if we believe it or not? Why is it a topic of conversation? This is what my mind is boggled by this, that this is even a topic of conversation when there's enough people talking about the Jewish people and Israel, blah, 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 blah. Why is it suddenly something is coming up at the Talmud? The Talmud, the Talmud is consistently being, okay, anyways, what, at the end of the day, at the end of
God,
the day,
you were going to say again that it's not me that's the problem. It's the Talmud.
no, you're trying to distort things that I'm saying.
You
And
literally said that.
I came
literally
up
said that.
and literally said what I said. Yes, I said what I said.
Okay,
You're right.
can I defend now what the Talmud is and have that
No, I don't think
discussion with Dave?
I don't think I already brought it up for him. I put it in I put it on
Oh,
on
so
the screen.
you think you did a better job than me?
I'm not here for it's not a competition. Hello, we are both Jewish
No,
people.
it
We
is
should
not, but
both understand what's
you're
going on
trying
here.
to discredit me by
To
being like,
discredit you.
no, you can't talk to him. Did you not
No,
say that?
no, you have a different explanation for this? I'm just curious.
I would just like to talk to him, if that's okay.
So what is they believe they're getting 2,800 slaves according to you?
I said I want to talk to him, not you.
Okay.
Thank
You don't
you.
have
Wait,
to you
who
don't
do
have
you
to
want to
talk to
talk
me.
to?
You, Dave.
I'm so sorry. I people are sending a million things right now. Go ahead.
Okay. So, all right.
I'm famous now. I'm famous.
So I'd like to talk about like the Talmud in itself, the text, right?
Somebody just sent a screenshot. Daniela says it is perfect. So go ahead.
Yeah. So the texts of the Talmud are obviously rabbinical studies. So, it says this, it says that, it says many things. It says like crazy things and it says normal things. It is what it is. It says a bunch of things, right? The Talmud is 100% amazing because there is room for other rabbis to have discussions with each other. I don't know why everybody's freaking out about this. Like, why? Like,
Freaking out about what?
Freaking out about the fact, number one, that he's quoting the Talmud, right? Just like somebody would come up to my panel and talk about Metzisi Bapeh. Metzisi Bapeh, you can talk about it. It was done in the olden times. Yes. Is it done now? Depends who you asking, right? But in the end of the day, we can sit here and cry about it, or we can just explain what the Talmud is. And this is one rabbi's thought and not everybody else's. And that's it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I agree with you. So, what I did is I first came and just showed a source that explains it a little more than just saying they believe they're getting 2,800 slaves. That was my goal here. The second thing I said is, what do you care what we believe? Who cares? Christians believe what they believe. I don't go looking into them and making lies and saying, or even saying anything to anybody about what someone else's religion says. I don't know anything about your religion. I'm not going to bring it up. So why are you so busy with mine? And even if I believed it, it's just a belief at the end of the day. It's not like you're. So the third thing I'm going to say is that I feel the truth of the matter is that anybody can put anything they want, just like Dave did. He put his, they believe they're getting 2,800 slaves. He can quote whatever he wants, but you're not being fair when you're just not looking into it and explaining the possibilities of what that means, as opposed to just putting it like that. It's not fair because you don't really understand what it really means. I just came to give you that to think about, like I gave you a different perspective where you could say, well, okay, I never knew that. Like I didn't know that. So it doesn't sound offensive to people. I don't know. I mean, that's all I came to do. I didn't come
The
to fight
Talmud
or
is
argue.
not about being offensive, not offensive, and
No, but
any of
obviously
these
it is
things.
because they keep bringing it up, right? They keep
But
bringing it up.
why do you take offense to it? This is our book. Stand on it and be like, yes, this is the Talmud. Explain what the Talmud is. Like,
But
I
I
don't
did that. I did
understand
that. I did
why
that.
people are freaking out, calling me a machshaifa, a hoe, a this or that. Why?
Right.
Why?
No, they
Why
shouldn't.
is
They
this?
shouldn't.
Because
They
last
shouldn't.
time I checked, oh my God, there's anti-Semitism. I would be more scared of my own Jewish people right now in the chat. Let's be so honest about this.
Okay, listen, I don't know what to tell you.
The
I
truth
just,
is the truth. The truth is the
you're telling
truth.
me,
Sinas
you're telling me
chinam. That's why. That's why the Bet
mm-hmm,
HaMikdash was burned. Was done.
okay, you're right. You're
And
right.
the way we treat ourselves, we should be more focused on that, shouldn't we? Yeah, go
Yes.
laugh in the chat, be horrible people. But then when it comes to your own textbooks, you are so upset that somebody brought up the Talmud. Oh my God, go
And why are
cry
you,
about it.
why are you talking like that?
No,
Like, that's
because I
disrespectful.
want to. It has nothing to do with
Okay,
you, paparazzi. I don't know why you're
okay.
taking everything so personally. I'm sorry, girl. It really has nothing to do with you.
Because you kind of came in that way, so, but all I did was try to explain the context around that claim that you made on your prompt. That's all. Was that something wrong? Like, I totally don't, I don't understand. What is wrong with
Can I
that?
explain? Can I just explain really quickly, like why it would come off as offensive, and it's not just like, well, we
For
believe
what?
it, so
What
like
is
deal
offensive?
with it.
Which part?
Well, the idea that there's a belief system that exists because essentially what it implies is like, people who are not born Jewish are lesser than, so they have to serve, a Jewish person just on the basis of being born not Jewish. And it creates kind of like this idea that there are two tiers to the world, and one is higher than the other by not by merit of like being righteous, but just because your ethnicity. And so that's why people are offended by it. Do you understand that?
Supremacy.
Do exactly. So that's exactly the reason why it came up.
One of the first things you said is, okay, so we believe it. So what?
No, that's
Like,
the
what is it
second
your
thing I
business?
said. No,
I know,
that's the
but
second point. The first point is to come and explain it in a way that you could maybe see it in a
yeah.
different light, because it's not necessarily black and white, the Talmud. It's not. And
Okay.
the fact it's not our Torah, it's the Talmud is just scholar, like Rabbanim speaking with, you know what
I
it
get
is. You
it.
know
I
what it
know
is.
what
You know what it
I
is.
understand. Yeah, I understand that fully. I'm just saying, I think maybe if you would have just stopped at, the first explanation, or because well, to be honest, I really didn't understand the first explanation fully because I know that
I
it's
could
like a
send it.
complicated topic.
You can
But
look it
but
up. Whatever.
but what I'm saying is, like, I think if you would have just stopped there, because when then after saying, a lot of other stuff, it kind of, comes off offensive. Sorry.
So I said no. So okay. So you're telling me I should have stopped there. I chose to not stop there. That's just what I came to. I just did what I did. I just said, like, what is it to you what Jews believe? Christians believe, Muslims believe, and I believe, and Jews believe what they believe. So what's the, like, why are we so busy with other people's, unless I'm coming to hurt you based on my religion, I don't see why it's a topic of conversation. It's only spreading more vileness towards Jews because people already don't like Jews. So why? Oh, I'm just quoting the Talmud. Is it wrong? Yeah, it is. It kind of is. It kind of is. But
Hold on. Why would that be wrong?
Because look how it's coming across. People. She just explained it, Bianca. She goes, "Can you understand that it's offensive?" Yes, I could understand it's offensive, and that's why I came to make sure that it's
So
not
why
black and
don't,
white.
hold on. So when
Why
I
are you
ask about
arguing with me,
hadith,
Jewish queen? Why are you arguing with me?
no, I'm not. I'm
Am
just
I
having
your,
a friendly conversation.
okay,
God,
okay. No, it's
our
because
Rabbanim could have conversations, so could we, right? No, right? No. Okay. No. All right. So if somebody came to me and is like, is it true that, they have 2,000 slaves, blah, blah, blah. I will be, see, this is my simple answer. The Talmud has rabbinical texts. Rabbinical text is just one rabbi talking to the other, but that doesn't mean that it's just, that it's written for real. You understand what I'm saying? So That's it.
Okay, but I still came to explain that it's not the way it's being put out there. Is that a problem? I just came to explain it further. I just gave it some context. Is that a problem? What's the problem here? I still don't understand. In any case, I'm gonna drop. I think my job.
Paparazzi, I appreciate you coming up. Stick around because there's a clip coming of you, and apparently it's going to be a doozy. But shows how vile they were to Hannah yesterday. Ty Hopkins ends up dropping Hannah to silence her, but they're going to clip the paparazzi part because this video is 25 minutes long. So maybe don't go too far. But we'll see. We'll see. What's wrong with you? Mamacita, I'm sorry. Mamacita, everything that I say, I put on YouTube. If I'm on this app, it goes on YouTube. So this was said on YouTube. I'm so sorry. This was said on... Whose broadcast was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell. Looks like no, that's my life. So I'm guessing it's Douglas replaying my life. Dave, you're quite the character. Yeah, I am. And the reason why, leave her alone. Why don't we all just take a deep breath, wake the fuck up, and realize my photo is not the problem. It is the people coming up here. They're the problem. The religious text is the problem. Why is it that you blame me? Remember the screenshot I put up? Anti-Semitic does not mean hatred of Jews. Anti-Semitic actually means when people come up on Dave's broadcast and say dumb shit. Somehow that makes me anti-Semitic because I let people talk. And whenever earlier, if you think back, right before paparazzi was basically admitting, like, yeah, we embrace it. We know this. I dropped Jackie, and Daniela, being the wise fox that she is, she wanted to focus on me dropping Jackie in the chat. Meanwhile, everybody else in here, very intelligent, you knew why I dropped Jackie. And I'm pretty sure Jackie probably knew. I wanted to hear paparazzi be honest, and I appreciate that. And there goes Zionist Barbie. Somebody screenshot that. You're a modern day Nazi. Why? Because I quote your religion and I let people like you talk? And Zionist, this is how I know nobody is really your friend on this app. Because people are talking behind your back that you're embarrassing them, point blank. And I will tell those people, message her now. Don't hesitate. Message Zionist Barbie now and say block Dave. Block Dave right now. Because it's only getting worse. Paparazzi was very nervous. But you done well, hun. We appreciate paparazzi. So we had Zionist Barbie call Hannah a liar as we had two Jewish people up here saying, yes, of course it's top. How does that make sense? We have two Jewish people saying, yes, it's taught, but Zionist Barbie is saying she allegedly spoke to her rabbi and said Hannah is lying. Is that not embarrassing? Are you not processing what is being said up here? What was that not embarrassing, Zionist, that you had two Jewish people up here saying, yes, it is taught. Hold on one second. Look at Zionist. I didn't call her a liar. My rabbi said he was shocked Let's go back to the screenshot. Hannah, I spoke to my rabbi and he said that it is out of this world. He doesn't believe you were taught this. Doesn't believe equals lie. Am I wrong? Your opinion, you were saying that you allegedly spoke to a rabbi. It's amazing. I could even twist you up into a pretzel via the chat. That's how bad it has gotten for Zionist Barbie. So you just typed, I didn't say she was lying, but you did say she was lying. You did say that. No, that you're a modern day Nazi. Yes. Okay. You look smart, Barbie. Barbie, somebody said you should really stick to being pretty. So that's a compliment. You're very pretty. Okay. I think this is going well. Let's start off with Trump Belly.
King Belly, finally, man. Hey, listen, man. Shout out to Jesus Christ, the King of the Jews, and who will always be the King of the Jews until he returns. And even then, proclaiming the King of the Jews, telling the Jews that every knee will bow and every tongue will confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. Hey, listen, bro. That paparazzi chick, she sat up here and lied so much. And I cannot wait for you to put this on your YouTube. And I had a lot of it memorized, but of course, I know you like to sit them up here for as long as you can so that we can see the hypocrisy, right? But what stuck out the most to me was the fact that this woman stated, right? She stated out her own mouth. First, she said, yes, I do believe in that, right? That's what she said. And then she lied and said she didn't say that. And we all heard her say she does believe in that. She said God, to be specific. She said God said he promised to give them that, is what she said. And then what really got me, Dave, is when she sat up here and said, right? She said, I said Jesus lied to y'all, or Jesus lied. And then she proceeded to say, oh, how does me saying Jesus lied offends the Christians? Are you serious? Did you not catch her say that, Dave?
I did, and I saw the chat go crazy, and then I think I went to my next question: what context would that be okay to say? Which I think I asked that a couple times, and she really didn't have an answer.
Calling Jesus our Messiah a liar, and then say, how does that offend the Christians, Joe? That's all I had for now. There was a lot more, but it was just, I was just baffled, bro.
Well, that'll get clipped and played over and over. Asher, your thoughts?
Yeah, so it's interesting. Like, I understand the problem that someone who's irreligious may have with the concept of other people serving, let's say Israel, but it's in the Christian Bible, right? I mean, the Old Testament is also part of the Christian Bible. That it says that Israel will be served, right? Basically, the inhabitants of at least the resurrection of biblical Israel will be served by all the other nations, right? It's in Isaiah chapter 60, verse 12. It says, like, for the nation or kingdom that will not serve you will perish, right? This is in every Christian Bible, right? I mean, the Jewish Bible is included in the Christian Bible. This is Isaiah chapter 60, verse 12. Now, I think the problem that people have is with this development of the ethnic Jewish identity, and they're thinking that this is referring to Netanyahu or anyone who just is now ethnically Jewish, that they are to be served. And I think that's really our chickens coming home to roost. If we're going to claim to be an ethnicity, then this is the price we pay for claiming to be an ethnicity. See, like, I don't think a Christian has a problem reading that when they assume that this is talking about religious biblical Israel, and even Christians identify as like a branch in that tree, right? Every Christian claims to be spiritual Israel through Jesus. So the concept of, let's say, pagan nations in the Messianic age serving or being subservient to Israel, and like thus the inhabitants of Israel. Yeah, but
what about the 2,800 slaves to an individual Jewish person?
Well, See, that's the thing.
You could clean it up. You could quote different parts, right? Like, and I get that. You're right. I assume because Trumpavelli is not coming off mute to correct you. But I think you're deflecting away from what the point was. My opinion.
No, but so if the Bible itself says in Isaiah 60 verse 12 that the nations are going to serve the nation of Israel, that means there has to be a number, right? I mean,
there has to be
how many
a number?
individuals from those nations? Well, yeah. If other nations are going to serve Israel,
Rabbi Asher, it talks about the tzitzit. 10 nations, 70 people from each nation will hold.
Right, it equals 2,800. 70 times 10.
Yes. Okay, yes.
10,
so it equals that, and they will serve. We don't know what they will serve.
Well, no. Okay, so they will serve.
Then comes the discussion of.
Wait, Rabbi Asher, why is Trumpavelli saying you're lying? I honestly, I don't know. If he was lying, I expected Trumpavelli. I'm not knowledgeable. I'm a moron.
No, we have sources. All right, so I quoted Isaiah chapter 6 verse 12, like the lady is quoting Zechariah chapter 8 verse 23. It specifically says you're going to serve not your average person who calls themselves Jewish, but like an inhabitant of biblical Israel, i.e. someone who's religiously Jewish. Whether that person's Christian or not, because Christians think that's talking about them, that they're going to lead the nations, that Jesus is that light to the nations, right? So from a Christian perspective, it doesn't contradict the text. I think the problem is that they think that Golda Meir, Bibi Netanyahu, someone who's irreligious, who's ethnically Jewish, that this applies to them. This doesn't apply to people who are ethnically Jewish. It applies to someone who's allowed to live in biblical Israel, which is religious. Right, correct. Like irreligious people, don't wear tzitzit.
Right.
Right. So this doesn't apply, to irreligious people.
The question is to be, who will they serve?
Correct. That the pagans of the world will be subservient to those who have the Torah, who are sharing that Torah.
Okay,
with them.
so we got there eventually. So we're back at 2,800 servants for Jewish people. Okay.
Well, their Bible says it. So what are they going to throw
their
own?
Our Bible does not say that.
I gave you the verse.
I really wonder because I did.
Wait, this says it in Trumpavelli. Go ahead.
No, the Bible. Say that verse again, bro.
Isaiah chapter 60 verse 12 says that the nation that doesn't serve you will be destroyed. And it's talking about the Messianic age.
2,800 slaves.
All right, so the 2,800 comes from Zechariah chapter 8, I believe, verse 23.
Go ahead, Rabbi Asher.
Yeah. It says 10 men, from every nation, right? So the understanding is that there's always around 70, the number 70 that always represents all the nations of the world, time four corners, right? Because the commandment in Numbers chapter 15 verse 35 that we're supposed to put fringes on the corners of our garment, that equals 2,800. So we're not making this up. This is in your Bible also. I think the problem is that you think this is referring to ethnic Jews. No,
but this is referring to people are saying it does not say the same thing in the Bible, and I would find it hard to believe. Because if it
so they could bring the challenge.
Wait, I'm sorry.
So he's misinterpreting. Of course, this dude is misinterpreting the Bible.
Okay, can you just quote it?
Just show me.
So what Christ is, what it's saying is that they will serve Christ, Dave. Not he's.
Oh, it doesn't say Christ.
But that's
it says Israel.
But you're misinterpreting it. That's what it is.
Oh, but I'm not a Christian.
They will serve Christ.
So obviously I'm not going to say it's Jesus.
See what I'm saying, Dave? See what I'm saying?
Okay, so is there a quote that is similar in the Bible that compares to what we're talking about for the?
But this only appears in the Jewish Bible. So you can't be talking about Jesus because Jesus historically didn't appear in the book of Isaiah or the book of Zechariah.
Oh my God!
Actually, my question to you is: Do you believe you're getting 2,800 slaves?
So I think that in the Messianic age, all the pagan nations, and I don't think this includes Muslims or Christians, right? Because this is written when the world wasn't sensitized by the Bible. They're going to be subservient to those who have the light. However, I believe in encouraging people to consider becoming Jewish, and the rabbis in the Talmud did as well. So it has nothing to do with ethnicity. Anyone could join Israel.
Not all the rabbis in the Talmud. That is just not a true fact.
Not sure.
I didn't say all the rabbis in the Talmud. The Talmud says that the whole world's going to convert to
Yeah,
Judaism. Yeah, there's
so
different opinions for sure.
you pick and choose what the Talmud says, and you know it's not you pick and
No,
choose.
no,
I mean,
no.
some people pick and choose. You know,
Nowhere in the Talmud does it discourage proselytizing. Nowhere. Okay. The question is, did every rabbi proselytize in the Talmud? It was a capital offense in Rome to proselytize. It was a capital offense. There's no prohibition on proselytizing in the Talmud. So, by the simple fact that anybody could become Jewish, like, why are people getting upset? If for some reason a Japanese person said this, right? Someone who practices the Shintoism that you cannot convert to, that's a problem. But anyone can become Jewish. So it's talking about an ideology, not race. So once you understand it's talking about an ideology and we encourage people to join us, then where's the problem?
Daniela saying Christians see what they see, Jews see what they see. Okay, I think that's fair. Coptic, do you want to respond to my Rabbi Asher?
Yeah, I mean, look, thank you for bringing me up, Dave. Obviously, let me just refute quickly the calculation that is came from the bathroom, real quick, if you don't mind. So when you look at Zechariah, and then I'll go to Isaiah 60 and I'll talk to Rabbi Asher about this. Zechariah 8, when you read verse 3, all right, Dave? So we know the context, so we get the right interpretation. It says, "Thus says the Lord, I will return to Zion and dwell in the midst of Jerusalem. Jerusalem shall be called the city of truth." Listen carefully, Dave, okay, because you're not religious. So you see how the Jews themselves, don't know the Torah. They've got no idea what they believe in. Listen.
Facts.
It says the mountain of the Lord of hosts, the holy mountain. So God says that he's going to come to Jerusalem. There's the mountain of the Lord of hosts, the holy mountain. Now, let's see if it actually means slaves or not from the same Bible, right? In Isaiah chapter 2, Dave, Isaiah chapter 2, verse 2 to 3. Let me read it for you. Okay, let's see if it means we're going to go to a Jew and become their slaves as their disgusting demonic interpretation, or does it mean we need to go to God? From the same Old Testament, Isaiah chapter 2, verse 2 to 3. Look what it says. "Now it will come about that in the last days, the mountain of the house of the Lord," remember, Dave? That's in Zechariah. Remember the mountain? Look what it says, "will be established as the chief of the mountains and will be raised above the hills, and all the nations," not just the Jews, "all the nations will stream to it." Listen, verse 3. This is the big boom in their ass. Listen. "And many people will come and say, 'Come, let us go up to the mountain of the Lord, to the house of the Lord, of the God of Jacob." Jacob, which is Israel. His name was changed to Israel. "That he may teach us." Who teaches us? God teaches us, right? "Concerning his ways, and that we may walk in his path." But when you look at Zechariah, he says a Jewish man, 10, will come and cling unto a Jewish man in the mountain of Zion. What does that make the Jewish man, according to Isaiah chapter 2, verse 22 to 3? It makes him God,
Yep.
Dave. That's
Yep.
when all the nations are going to come from the east and the west and cling onto this Jewish man, which Isaiah chapter 2, verse 2 to 3 means that he is God. Now
What's that
let's go to
man's name,
this.
Coptic? What's his name?
Jesus Christ, to him is all the glory, worship, and dominion. Let every kafir burn in Jahannam if they don't believe in him before they die, and which they solidly deserve, by the way. So let's go back now, Dave, to number 10, the demonic, satanic, carnal way of conquering the world and thinking that they will enslave everybody. And that's it, taught in every single synagogue by every single rabbi. Okay, Hannah is correct. They're trying to deny this in order to lie, and it's called taqiyya. They do this all the time. Number 10,
that's not
Dave.
true. I
Okay,
never
cool.
said it's
Not you.
taught
No, I
everywhere.
didn't say you. No, I'm saying that's me. I'm saying that it's taught everywhere, not you, Hannah. Okay, WU, by the way. So let's have a look, Dave, what number 10 in the Old Testament means, since these idiots don't know their own book. So 10 months were finished in Noah's flood in order to see the trees again. Okay? 10 men were spared in Sodom and Gomorrah. The 10 commandments, Dave. Abraham gave a tithe, tenth of his possession, to Melchizedek. Jacob's wages were changed 10 times by Laban. Joseph sent Jacob 10 donkeys. Okay? 10 curtains or linen were used for the altar, Dave. Okay? The Day of Atonement, which they believe in, is on the 10th day of the 7th month. 10 shekels were given for the redemption of females. I could keep going, Dave. I could keep
I know what
going.
you're covering,
Okay, one
but you haven't
second.
covered any of the verses
I'm
that I
coming, brother.
mentioned. Any of them.
Asha, I'm just showing you that you don't even have any idea what number 10 means. Let me get to it, right? So in the end of the day, Dave, the number 10 mentioned in the Old Testament over and over and over again, okay, in Numbers, everywhere as number 10. So what is number 10? Number 10 is, as I said again, it's the symbolic number of being a complete figure that God uses in the 10 commandments. So when the number 10 is used in Zechariah, these idiots, Dave, took it as a literal number and ignored number 10 throughout the whole entire Old Testament. They took number 10. Oh, this is 10. It's number 10, Dave.
Okay, if I could
Number
respond,
10.
please.
Not 8, not 7, not 6. It has to be number 10, Dave. And they took number 10, they cut some garment up or some batik, some watermelon in some blender, and they got you the 2,000 or 2,800 slaves. And everybody thinks, oh, that's our belief. Now, I've got a problem. If you have slavery in your system, your religion is demonic. Okay? Slavery is a bad thing. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the reason
I'm sorry.
we
Slavery is a bad thing. Slavery is a disgusting thing. So when you come and say, oh, who cares? What's the big deal? That's what we believe. And that's what you believe. No, I've got a problem. If you think you're going to
Paul endorsed
enslave me one
slavery.
day, I've got a problem, buddy. Okay. I'm not your slave. You're our slaves. We're the Egyptians. You built our pyramids. You understand?
Okay,
So that's
if I
never
could
going to
respond,
change.
please.
You understand? That's
Okay,
how it's going to be.
all right. Okay, so Zechariah chapter 8, verse 23 never uses the word slave or servant, which is the same word in Hebrew. It just says that they will go to us, for they heard that God is with us. However, the number 10 is there. We're not going by interpretation. We're going by what literally appears there. Like they asked me, where'd you get the 2,800? Well, because it literally says, right? It says 10 people from each nation. There's 70 nations of the world holding on to the four corners. That equals 2,800. It mentions nothing about slavery there. It just says that they're going to go to us, for they heard that God is with us. In Isaiah chapter 60, verse 12, it says that the nations will serve. Now, just like in Arabic, it's the same word in Hebrew. Eved means servant or slave. So this is the Christian Bible, all right? We're clearly not going to link Jesus to it because we don't believe in Jesus. So we believe
That's the
that those
point.
who follow.
That's the point.
No. Okay. That we're trying to see what's literally there. We're not using theology here, right? This is in your Bible. It says that when we're doing what we're supposed to be doing, we're going to be essentially a nation of priests. Like the word lechachen means to lead. That's it, that we're just leading. Now, like for the goal of you guys reaching where we're at, and I'm not talking about Christians and Muslims, because when this was written, when Zechariah was written, when Isaiah was written, there were no Christians and there were no Muslims. There were the people of the covenant and everybody else. Now, if you believe that you're part of the people of the covenant, and this applies to you, then you have to interpret Isaiah 60 literally, that they're going to serve you. The pagans will serve you with the goal of becoming you, because you could convert to either Islam, Christianity, and for sure you could convert to Judaism, But you can't expect someone who doesn't already believe in Christianity to think that's talking about Jesus when this was written before Jesus.
Hold on one second. So does it? Okay, so on my screen it says they believe they are getting 2,800 slaves or servants, or in Paparazzi's case, I believe she used the word assistants. You came up here, Asher, and said the Bible essentially says the same thing. Trumpavelli Coptic, that's not true, correct?
Yeah, that's I mean, obviously Asher doesn't believe in slaves because he actually said it doesn't say slaves in the verse. So I don't think he agrees with their interpretation that
No,
there's
Isaiah 60 like says to
Okay,
serve.
no, we'll get to Isaiah 60, but David's talking about Zechariah 8 verse 23. Do you agree that there are slaves, Asher? Does that verse
Oh,
specifically say slaves?
no, that verse does not specifically say slaves.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
So their
so
interpretation, where did they get it from? That's the question. They made it
No,
up,
it's because
correct?
you're trying to harmonize all the other concepts that the nations will serve Israel. So those people
Okay,
who are going,
serve in what way, Asher? Can you explain to us?
well,
What am
I
I
mean,
going to do
similar.
for the?
Okay, so there's human beings in our Bible that are
Yeah.
served. Kings are served, by the way, right? That doesn't mean that you're
Okay,
their
cool.
slave.
Okay,
So
cool.
to
So
serve,
he's yeah. Go ahead.
we're back
Sorry.
to assistant. Okay, great.
yeah, that whatever
So
it
Asher,
means. Now, this is talking about pagans, barbarians, not Christians and Muslims and people who believe in the God of Israel. I'm sure that you would assume that a pagan, even compared to Christianity, needs to be led by a Christian, right? Like to the foot of the cross to something, right? So
yeah, but
this
Asher, they
notion,
believe we're idolaters. Asher, they believe we are pagan. We're idolaters. That's what Jewish people
no,
think, don't they?
not when
They
this
think
is written
Christians are
clearly.
idolaters.
Like if anyone feels that being Jewish is a strictly ethnic pursuit, that this applies to an atheist, then it's problematic. But if it's talking about someone who's ethical and moral because they believe in the God of Israel versus people who don't, then there's something wrong with that because you agree that being either Muslim or Christian is ethically and morally superior to not.
Okay,
So
cool.
what's the issue?
I'll tell you what the issue is, because when we go to Isaiah chapter 60, so we finished, Dave, with Zechariah 8. We know now that 10 is symbolic and they took it literal, and that's why they made up the whole entire thing, like the 10
It doesn't say it's
shekels.
symbolic. Nowhere does it say it's
Okay,
symbolic.
is number 10 symbolic, or
Yes, it
does
is.
number 10 have any
Now,
relevance
where does it say
when
that
we're
it's
looking at
symbolic?
it? Okay, the 10 commandments, why is there 10 and not 11?
So, well, first of all, it's not even 10 commandments; it's 10 statements, and
Okay, cool.
within
Don't worry about that. Why is it 10, Asher? Why isn't there 11 or
So
12?
it's interesting. Well, you're going to harmonize something all the way back from Deuteronomy and Exodus,
I'm
but you're
just
not going to
asking.
harmonize
I'm
Isaiah and
asking number
Zechariah?
10. No, I'm asking number 10.
No.
Why were there 10 spices?
We don't know.
Okay,
We
I'm
actually
just
don't know
asking.
because the Bible doesn't say.
I understand. Asher, let
You're
me just
giving an
say, why?
interpretation of the church fathers.
No,
This
no,
is
no, I'm
pure
not. No, I'm
interpretation.
not. No, I'm not. I
Really?
promise
So
you,
the
this
Bible
is out of
says
the Bible. This is out of the
there's 10
Bible.
statements and not 11?
Why did Joseph send Jacob 10 donkeys?
According to what? The church
Why?
fathers?
No,
Nowhere does it
according to
say why they chose
Genesis.
10.
One second.
Okay, so
Genesis
you tell
chapter
me.
45. I'm going to tell you. Let me finish. Genesis
Okay.
chapter 45, verse 23. Joseph sent Jacob 10 donkeys. Jacob's wages were changed 10 times by Laban in Genesis 31:7. You have the
This is conjecture,
spices. Oh,
but it's not in
how
the
is it?
Bible.
It is in the Bible. Read it.
It's like,
I'll give you the
okay, so
verse.
then
Okay.
it's just as
The 10 linen.
problematic as someone thinking that, okay,
One
so you
second.
had a
One second.
problem.
Asha, I'm just saying, Habibi, listen, I'm not arguing with you. Listen. I'm saying to you that number 10 means the completeness. It's a complete number.
All
So,
right.
for
So then
example,
you should
in
have no issue with
Exodus,
the rabbi saying that Zechariah 8:23 means slaves. You're
no,
doing the
no,
same thing they're doing.
no,
The Bible
no, I'm
doesn't
not.
say
No, I'm not.
neither of those things.
No,
You're
no, I'm
saying
not.
10 means
Because
that.
I've
We're
just proved
saying
to you. Go ahead. I've
let's
just proved
stick
to
with
you,
what literally appears
Asha,
there. So
I've proved to you from Isaiah chapter 2, verse 2 to 3, it interprets Zechariah 8 to 23. Okay? That it's saying all the nations are going to come to the mountain of the Lord. Zechariah says the mountain of the Lord is in Jerusalem. So all the nations are going to come. He doesn't make a distinction between Jews or not. And he says they're going to cling to God and God will teach them what it is. In Zechariah, they say that he's going to cling to a Jewish man. Okay, a Jewish man. Who's this Jewish
Who's the
man that's
Jewish
going to
man,
teach
Asher?
them? Who's the Jewish
what do you
man,
mean?
Asher? Okay, in Zechariah 8:23, it says a Jewish man. Who is the
So the
Jewish man,
concept there is
please?
plural.
It says the tzitzit. The tzitzit is a garment that they wear, which would
Yeah,
be basically almost like a bed sheet with a hole in it, and it has
yeah,
these strings hanging by the side, and
yeah.
10 nations. This is exactly what it says. 10 nations and
hmm
70 people will
hmm
hold each tzitzit that will equals to 2,800.
Yeah.
Right.
So
No, but he's saying
you
this
know,
Jewish man is Jesus. That's what he's trying to say.
but this I'm just trying to
Maybe I
show
don't know.
you from the internal interpretation, right? How is this Jewish man going to bring 10 nations to
No,
God?
the
Because in
context
Zechariah,
is in plural. The context is in plural. When it says
great,
one
yeah,
man,
hmm
of it's males in Judah. That's what it means. But the
yeah,
way it's going to happen is
and
like 10
and that
on one
proves
man.
the
'Cause it's,
Trinity. Yeah, and that proves the Trinity. Thank you.
no, because it's
Okay,
talking
so what I'm
about
saying,
the garment
so
having four corners. So that's why it says Ishi Hudi, like one person. But that doesn't mean one person meaning Jesus.
yeah,
It means that the
yeah,
nations are going to
cool.
learn from those who actually knew about God,
Oh my
which
So
God.
is the religious Jewish people.
when it says in Zechariah 8:1, it says again, the word of the Lord of hosts came saying, "Thus the Lord of hosts, I am zealous of thine and great zeal." The word of the Lord is speaking here, Asha, correct? How can the word of the Lord speak? Is the word of the Lord a person for the word of the Lord to speak? I'm just curious.
So the
It's
word
in the
of the
same
Lord.
chapter.
No, okay. So the notion of the word of the Lord speaking, it
Uh-huh.
means prophecy is coming through the prophet. That's it.
Where'd you get
I know
that
that you
from?
believe the word is Jesus. What you're doing is that you're viewing the Jewish Bible with Christian lenses. So
No,
you
I'm
think the
not.
word of the Lord,
No, I'm not.
i.e., John chapter
I'm just
1, the
reading the
word
Bible.
became flesh. Okay, the word of the
No,
Lord
no.
just means
Did I mention
that
that?
God is speaking
Asha,
to
I
the
didn't.
prophet. That's
But
it.
I didn't mention that. Asha, you did. Okay, I'm saying
Well,
I'm reading the text
it's like someone
again.
says the word of
That
Donald Trump, right, is being
speaks
spoken by by
doesn't say
Marco
that.
Rubio.
It doesn't say
It
that.
says the
It
word of the
doesn't say
Lord. That
another
means the
person.
message of the Lord. The
No.
message.
Okay, 1 second. So 1 second. Listen to this, Dave, and make it make sense. Again, the word of David. No, sorry. Again, the word of Dave. I'm gonna put it on Dave. Right. Let's use simple terminology. Again, the word of Dave came. The word of Dave came. I want everybody to just realize how the word of Dave came, saying, "Thus says the Lord of hosts." So the word of God is saying, "Thus says the Lord of hosts." What did he say? I'm gonna say it. The Lord says. What does it say? The word of the Lord has to come and say. All right? It
Do
doesn't.
you think
And
they
then when
hear God's word? It's because it's being spoken to a
that's
human
okay.
being called a prophet.
Look, I'm just explaining the way it is and let the audience judge. But then when you look at verse 7, it says, "Thus said the Lord of hosts, behold, I will save my people from the land of the east and from the land of the west. I will bring them back and they shall dwell in the midst of Jerusalem. They shall be my people and I will be their God." Now, if that's the Jewish people,
Obviously.
did God stop being their God when they were in the east and the west?
So this is talking about when Israel was in Babylon, that God's going to bring them back and restore their glory. I mean, this is
Yeah, but
part of
then
the
he said,
formula of exile and redemption.
"They shall be my people." Future.
Yeah.
So
Every
before
time
then,
Israel goes into exile, the
God
covenant is
stops
broken
being
and
their
then it's
God.
remade.
So God
No.
is not their God anymore. When they're in exile,
The
God's
covenant,
not their God.
okay. No, hold on. The covenant that Israel made with God was
Don't know.
that Israel would keep God's commandments and God would be their God. That's the covenant that they made on Mount Sinai, and the covenant is remade every time Israel goes into Babylon
What is the
or into
covenant? What
exile.
is the covenant? What's the covenant?
So the covenant agreement, right? I mean, a Brit just means
What
that
agreement?
the agreement that Israel made with God
And how did they get
initially
broken
on
in
Mount
exile?
Sinai. Well, every time Israel goes into exile, it's
Mm,
because they broke the covenant with God. They broke it with
mm,
God. God didn't break it with them. And only when they repent is that covenant remade. I mean, this is the whole story
mm.
of Ezra
Yeah.
and Nehemiah. When they were brought back from Babylon, they all cried out to remake the covenant.
Mhm. And in Isaiah chapter 60, verse 12, when that's what you mentioned, correct? Am I right, Rabbi Asher?
Isaiah chapter 60, verse 12, that
Yeah.
talks about all the nations
Uh-huh.
serving, or you could translate that as being a slave to Israel.
But in but
Okay.
in
And
Isaiah
the
chapter
inhabitants
six,
of, essentially.
yeah, but in Isaiah chapter 60, it says, "You will be the light to the Gentiles," correct?
It's not in 60, that's in 42 or
No, I think it's,
46.
give me
I'm
one
curious,
sec.
real quick. Asher, what is? I'm sorry, brother Coptic. I just got a question.
Go ahead, brother.
Real quick, Asher, what is Isaiah 7:14?
Just so you
Yeah.
guys know, I'm going to come back in 2 minutes and I'm going to move to something else. And what I want to focus on is the silencing of Hannah. I'm listening to a clip from earlier today. So I'm intrigued to get some explanations on that. But wrap this up. I'll be
Oh
back in
no.
2.
Cool.
Oh
Now,
boy.
it's actually Isaiah chapter 60, verse 3, Asher, when it says, the Gentiles shall come to your light and the kings to the brightness of your rising. So what it's basically
Mm.
saying here is that Israel has the duty, which now they've lost. They don't show the light to anybody except themselves, right? Who they think they've got the light. You can't even be
Yeah, no,
Jewish,
it doesn't
according to them.
apply to Jews. I mean, to Israel today. Like, Israel's a secular country. Now,
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, no, this applies to. Well, this is wishful words. Well, this is if Israel
But
stayed
don't
on
you
the right
agree that
path.
they should be preaching the Torah? Would you agree or
One hundred
not?
percent, 100%. This,
Okay, cool.
in my
So how come they
opinion,
don't? How come they don't, Asher? How come every time I speak to a person, I want to learn the Torah, they go to me, you're a Christian, get lost. We don't
well,
want
it's
to teach you the
because
Torah. What do I do?
so post 1948, it's become an ethnicity, and it's a problem. Before 1948, it wasn't. You know, like the Jewish religion wasn't an ethno religion. So the problem with calling it an ethno religion is that people who don't even believe in God call themselves Jewish, and that's the vast majority of people. Like who inhabit the state of Israel. So clearly, if they're going to teach you anything, they're going to teach you irreligious topics. Now, there is a lot of holy and religious Jews in Israel, but they're so small, right, that they don't make a dent, like ethically on this planet, unfortunately.
Okay, but why do we have this ethnicity?
Because the Zionists wanted to solidify like a place in a land that only appears in a book that they don't believe in.
They
Well,
don't
saying
believe.
that.
Hold on. They don't
Oh,
believe
sorry.
in the book.
Like, what, an atheist is going to believe in the Bible?
I'm not talking about atheists, just like secular
Well, those are the
Jews.
ones who founded the state of Israel. The founders of Israel were not religious, and I support the state of Israel.
Okay, listen,
You know, but for secular reasons, not religious ones.
I will agree with you on that. I will. Because I don't believe that Theodore Herzl was religious.
But hold on,
His
Asher. What does Isaiah 7:14 say?
Well, like Christians believe that that's like
No,
prophesying
can
the
you
virgin
read the
birth.
scripture? Can you read it, please?
Yeah, it says, "Behold, the young woman will be with child, and that you shall call his name Emmanuel." Off
Does
the
it
top of
say
my
a
head.
does it say a virgin woman?
No, it doesn't say virgin. It says the word alma. So alma means young woman. If it wanted to say
And
virgin,
she
it would
will
have
bear a
said the word
child, right?
betula. Yes,
Who is
yes.
that child?
And you shall call. So well, there's a debate. Like if it's Hezekiah, like if it's the child of Isaiah, like if it's Ahaz. We don't know exactly. I know Christians believe it's talking about Jesus, and you're right. You can believe it's talking about Jesus. I don't.
That is so crazy. And then what about Hosea 11:1?
What does it say? I'm sorry.
Hosea prophesies calling God his son out of Egypt, which aligns with what?
Oh, it says that when Israel, there was a child I loved, and like out of Egypt I called my son. So Israel, even in the Torah, is
There
referred
was a
to.
child. Say it
Like
again, please.
it says that when Israel was a child, I loved him, and out of Egypt I called my son. So in the Torah, Israel is referred to God's begotten son. So this is talking about God bringing Israelites out of Egypt.
Man, this is crazy, Coptic. I never knew that they
W,
switched.
look,
Yeah, no, I mean it's interesting. Like most people don't ask Jews to interpret their own prophecies, but these are Jewish prophecies. But you
That's
just interpret them
crazy.
from a Christian perspective.
I respect, listen,
I'm
I respect Rabbi Asher, and I really do. I think the guy is, I mean, Trump Valley, we got to give him some slack. The guy's a Jew. He's not Christian. He's not going to look at it from us and
I get
say,
that.
this is Jesus or whatever. But in the end of the day, when me and you, Trump Valley, we look at the Bible, right? Don't forget, we have the Holy Spirit. They don't. You understand? So it's very hard for them to understand the Bible. They just make everything about this world, carnal. I mean, if I asked them, what do you mean I'm going to serve a Jew? Like, how am I going to be his slave? Am I going to get him tomatoes, fish and chips, steak? What am I going to do? Go get him a cow, a sheep, sing him songs? What am I going to do? They don't know. They don't even have heaven and hell. They've got no idea. There's no kind of
No, we do have heaven and
spirituality.
hell,
They
by the
don't.
way. Like all Orthodox Jews believe
Oh,
in
you
heaven and hell.
do?
Like an atheist Jew maybe
Oh,
doesn't. 100%. I mean, it's in the Talmud, all over the Talmud.
well, dude.
It's not in the
They
Torah.
said they don't.
For sure, it's not
Okay.
in the Torah. I'm sorry. Yeah,
It's
yeah. Here,
not
like, I
all
don't blame
over the
you.
Talmud. It is not all
It,
over the Talmud.
it's all over the Talmud.
There is yes, in the Talmud it says that this hell will last you. It's a cleansing of the soul, and then will last you
No, I know,
about
but the
up
concept
to
is there. I'm
12
not saying it's similar
months.
to the Christian understanding,
Yeah,
but
no,
the concept is
Christian,
there.
they believe in hellfire. We believe in more of a cleansing of the soul,
It depends.
and there's
Unless you disagree
obviously
with the
going to be
rabbis and
some
you're burning in
judgments.
Sorah Tafat. Yeah, it's in the Talmud. It's not, the only people who say that it's not in Judaism are either people who are not religious or people who only go by the Torah, because it doesn't appear in the Torah 100%. But I don't blame
Well,
Coptic.
because when we speak of hell.
All right. Apologies to whoever I cut off. Coptic, always respect your knowledge. Of course, my Rabbi Asher. Just one dumb thing I want to say is just make sure you're following this account. I had somebody come up with some type of program that it basically blocks random people. And the first thing is the follow thing. So just make sure you follow this account if you don't want it blocked. So then let's move to Hannah. Why is it that people want to silence Hannah? Why is that? Okay, I have a 25-minute video. I don't think I'm going to sit here and play 25 minutes of it. But it does start off with what I took as lecturing Hannah for talking. So why is that? Why are people trying to silence Hannah? Does anybody have an answer? Just type in the chat, why are they trying to silence Hannah? And you have usual characters. Oh, sorry, the video's playing. You have the usual characters in this broadcast. You have Paparazzi, who was just up here. You have Daniela in the chat. At some point, I think Reuven shows up. You have Annie there. You have Josie is not a usual character on a panel, so that's a great get by Douglas to get Josie up there. And to be fair, in the few minutes I listened to, I don't hear Josie's input, but we'll see if we do. So why is it? Why are people trying to silence Hannah? Hannah is honest. Okay. They hate whistleblowers. Okay. All right, so let's bring up Hannah. And the first question I'll ask, why are people trying to silence you in your mind? Just a quick answer.
They hate whistleblowers.
All right. All right. Did you take it? The conversation is 25 minutes long. I don't know how long you're up there for, but do you take it as people are trying to silence you?
100%. I took it very offensively. I was very rudely dropped and said, well, we will move on to the conversation because this is not going to bring anything anyways. So yeah, I guess I'm not welcome there anymore. But yeah, I guess, from the entire Jewish community, I've been called all types of names today, yesterday, other days, it's cute.
What was the most shocking thing that was said to you during this broadcast? And this looks like this is Douglas's live. Josie, TikTok D is there. You, Paparazzi, and Annie. At least where I'm at right now, Anushka.
Like that day?
Yeah, because I'm guessing this was just yesterday, right? This was Saturday.
That was Friday.
This was Friday. I had that picture up. Okay, yeah.
I came up Thursday night on your broadcast.
Okay, fair enough.
Or like Friday
So,
morning.
what was the most shocking thing that was said to you?
That I bring anti-Semitism. Which
all right. So
interesting. Very interesting. Because like last time I checked, there's a bunch of anti-Semitism coming from each other. Did you see the comments that these people just wrote? Like, are you
I'm
guys okay?
looking at Motech Noah, who is blocked here. I don't know if it's a dude or a chick, but they are saying, Hannah, we are begging you to stop. Jewish Bacon Queen. There were 300 people there before our case making a comment, but I don't think it. Wait, yeah, I mean, I'm letting it. It's playing right now, so I'm watching the comments. But yeah, there seems to be some doozies. So, how did this interaction end?
They dropped me and very rudely dropped me right in the middle of my sentence. I mean, Ty
Who
dropped
dropped
me
you?
and then Ty.
Okay, let
I
me see if I can
think.
find that part because I want to hear. I did not get that far. I'm just fast forwarding. Let's see. I'm just going 15 seconds at a time. You're still up. You're still up. I'm looking for you not to be in that box. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's just. I'm gonna play it. Okay.
Does not have to be involved in our every move, in our every belief. What do you believe? Oh my, look what they believe. This and that. Like it's constantly bringing us things that we believe in that are not hurting anyone. You just explain it. That's what Hezbollah is. Yeah, you could explain it, but I don't believe that this is the platform where you're gonna achieve that. I get. Listen. There are anti-Semites. Yeah, but what happened?
I was dropped. Look at her laughing. Did you hear that laugh?
My production team behind the staff is saying that we have to move on back to the replay. But I appreciate your comments, and you can make the final. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I think they're mad at him.
Okay. No, I was just.
Okay, so it seemed like that whole conversation was silenced even there, possibly.
Yep.
Okay.
Hanny, do you think it is helpful to Jews? Or you are that level of petty? Did you see that? Is that Ty? Who's that?
I don't know. Okay, so when you say I'm a whistleblower, what is the number one thing you're trying to make people aware of in a short and sweet way?
That there are radicals and supremacists in Judaism.
But that's a given. Everybody should know that.
And it is absolutely dangerous to their children and their people. And I am here because my friends can't be, because I buried them. So I'm here for them to have a voice.
Okay. All right. Then I don't, if that is your main, I think everybody, at least that I have come across, acknowledges that there are extreme people within every group of people, whether it's a political party or a religion. So that I really don't get that. So what have you, besides Douglas's broadcast, have you talked about it like when you start up a panel?
Yes, actually right after Douglas, I mean, I went to my own panel and I just started getting emotional about it because, it doesn't feel good when your own people do this to you. So, basically, I started writing down everything they called me. And it was hilarious. I was like writing it down on a paper and then I burnt it outside. It was great. It actually felt very good.
Okay, so
notes.
if I sat through your broadcast when you spoke about this and you were uninterrupted because it was your broadcast, you weren't dropped because it was your broadcast, what would be the number one thing that I would learn from it?
Is that these things are taught in certain sects for sure. And we have to stop either we stop these people or we don't associate ourselves with these people, with these radicals. Because if you don't call out the radicals, why should a normal person, like let's say a Muslim, call out their radicals? Why? What they don't get.
Daniela saying, Hannah, you made no sense there. Come on.
Okay. So basically, my point is, if we don't call out our radicals, why should other religions have to call out their radicals?
Okay, I think that sentence makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Not Daniel saying, what's a radical? I mean, there are radical people within every religion.
Yes. Yes, there is coming to find out a lot of things, honestly, to be fair. It's quite shocking.
Okay, so is there anything you want people to know? Whether it is about the religion or what has happened over the last few days on the app, I don't know.
Listen, if you guys feel that I'm anti-Semitic, that's fine. You can label me as you wish. And that's okay. You can call me the hoe. You can call me the machshaifa, the sharmuta, whatever you like in the book. But I want to know, does this make you a better Jew?
Yeah, but their claim would be, does you talking about it in a public way, does that make you a better Jew? That's their argument. I'm not saying I
Yes.
agree with it, but that's the...
Yep.
Go ahead.
It does. I'll tell you why. Because, maybe at some point people will get so pissed. Maybe they'll be like, you know what? Maybe we should think about what we're doing in these communities. How can we change it?
And somebody, where's that coming at? I'm so sorry. OU says, it upsets me that you're getting positive feedback from Nazis. OU, do me a favor, go bring in your regular account, okay? And then explain to me what you mean, okay?
Who said that?
Yes, I agree, Huda. As long as it's respectful, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Did you feel disrespected on this panel? The 25-minute video?
What do you mean? On Douglas's panel?
Yes.
Yes, very disrespected. In many senses. I mean, people, like you said, like right in the chat, you can see these people calling me brain damage, brain dead, this, that, like, oh my God, is this trauma? Is this that? No, this is a product of what they built. Okay? Of me. You understand?
Daniela
and
said,
all
are
my
you playing it
friends.
because that's BS? I was respectful to her. It's not about you, Daniela. We're not talking about just you. I said, did you feel disrespected? Not by Daniela, just in general. It's always about you, Daniela.
You were respectful. I'm not saying that you were not respectful. It's not about you.
Hold on one second. We L Dave for spreading blood libels constantly on this app. Legend, you're muted the rest of the live. Bring your bitch ass up here and tell me what blood libels I'm spreading.
None. Absolutely
so
none.
Much credibility has been lost by just the bullshit responses.
Do you know, I have to say, these people, how they dragged me to the times that I was, almost homeless. Like some people helped me. I'm not saying all of them. Okay, Daniela, I'm not saying all of them. I got no time for you. So basically, how they dragged me, did this, did that. Okay, made fun of me and everything, and how they sit there and they said, oh my God, you don't even know how to debate. You don't even know how to do this. You know how to do that. And then they sit here and they can't even defend their own religion. That is sad.
Well, they're not very knowledgeable, that's for sure. That was proven yesterday, that somebody was up here criticizing you for your lack of knowledge, and then we figured out who was lacking knowledge. But I just want to point out something that Daniel typed in the chat. These people, I will say that these people comment was probably the most eye-opening thing over the last 100 days. And let me explain. There was one point we were having a heated debate, and I said these people did not rise up. And I was talking about the Iranians. And the chat exploded saying it's anti-Semitic to say these people. Meanwhile, I wasn't even referring to Jewish people. Okay, I was referring to these people that did not rise up and overthrow the regime. And it's just time and time again, people nonstop playing victim, okay? Reuven lectured everyone and said, stay away from Dave's life. Why? Because of exactly what paparazzi did. Paparazzi embarrassed herself. I'm sorry, I love paparazzi. Do you really think paparazzi did a great job of representing the side that our religion is great? Do you really think she came up here and
I
did that? Go
I
ahead.
did it in about 5 minutes. Less.
Okay, so it is what it is. All right, so I fear I have missed too much. Yeah, no, happens to the best of us, Huda. I'll be honest, there's times where I'm not even paying attention, so I understand. Play the recording. Did you swallow a radio today? Why are you saying, did I swallow a radio? Is that a racist comment?
Not to my knowledge.
What does that mean? Did you swallow a radio?
Oh, that you're speaking too much, maybe?
Oh, you think I give a fuck? You think I
That's what
give a rat's ass? What are you talking about? I was on mute listening to this bullshit as my rabbi and Coptic were talking. Okay, why do you want the replay play, Daniela? Why? Because you come off as nice to her? Okay, because you're the one that opts out of your replays being on the apps. Okay, so is there anything of value that people could get from me going through this 25-minute clip?
No. Absolutely nothing of value. These are just Jewish people ganging up on another Jew for telling the truth. Like, what? What are we doing?
Just play the damn tape. Why do I need to play the damn tape? I listened to it, and I don't get it. We are, yeah, okay. All right, Hannah, is there anything else you want to say in regards to this?
No, just stop tagging me if I go up somewhere. Stop being stop harassing me, please. Thank you. And let me just be myself on this app and have a good time. Okay? Leave me alone. That's all. Love you, Dave. Thank you for having
Love
me.
you, Hannah. Thank you,
you
love.
for sticking up for me.
I appreciate you,
Appreciate
Hannah.
it.
All right, Amir, he was quoted earlier as saying, Dave, you're pro-Pally now. Tell me
Yeah,
more.
I don't know, like this whole like Talmud stuff. That's like a pro debate point. I don't know why you want
Wait,
to.
I thought Talmud stuff was like a Jewish thing.
Yeah, it is Jewish. I'm really, really upset
So
on
how
this
is that a
Jewish
pro-Pally
queen
thing?
because look, the Jewish queen is a whistleblower. She blow a cover.
Hell, no,
Now,
focus on me. She dropped, so just focus on me.
yeah, okay, yeah. All right. So look, you are trying to have this weird connection between Talmud, Jews, and Israel, right?
I go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm waiting
No,
to. I'm just gonna let
I
you.
know.
I'm gonna let
I'm
you
asking.
talk,
Yeah,
and
no,
you
like
tell people why I'm pro-Pally. Go ahead.
look, anyone for me who is not approaching the Talmud as a debate or and approaches to it it's our Sharia. It's basically a projection from the Muslims, right? Because their book is holy, no one can change it. And now, if something is said in the Talmud, it's nobody can change it. Everybody have to follow it. look on this like a Muslim look on the Sharia or the Quran, which is not like that. Most of the Israelis don't know what the Talmud is. Most of us never read it, but you're trying to have this connection between Talmud, Jews, and Israel because you're upset. I don't know. Trump had like a period or something, and now he's a little bitch with the Iranian stuff. I get you. Oil prices is all you care about, and the Republican Party. I get it. You don't need to go to the Talmud and show this secret plan with the slaves. By the way, I have only 1,000 slaves. I'm like still recruiting. So, feel free to maybe send some more slaves towards my way. But this is like a pro-party point. They're trying to hit us with this Talmud stuff, this religious stuff, which is a fallacy. I understand the fallacy. I understand why you're trying to get it. You bring all those nut jobs like Rabbi India Asher, Coptic, all those Muppets who talks all day about their religion. But because we have a Jewish state and they don't have their Christian state or whatever Asher is promoting, I don't know, I think it's like Indian state or something. So they are like trying, oh yeah, now you got them. I don't know, you're upset with us. You got the things with Israelis, Republican, all prices, Trump, whatever. But this is like a pro-party point. If you want to be pro-party, just be a pro-party. I get it. Still, I don't give a fuck what you think. We will be Israel. We will do whatever we have to do. If we have to conquer the entirety of the Middle East, we will do it. Come to TikTok every day and talk with you. But I don't know, just have a debate about geopolitics, about real stuff. Don't go to the Talmud and try to prove that we are evil because of that book. That's like one-on-one anti-Semitism. But
So it's
if you have, if
anti-Semitic to quote the
yeah,
Talmud. To quote the
because you're,
Talmud, it's
yeah,
anti-Semitic.
yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah, because you're not giving it direct respect. You're not quoting it. You're doing clickbaiting from Twitter or from wherever you got all those Reddit posts about this secret
But
book
what
of
did
the
I
Jews.
misquote? What did I misquote?
Everything is misquoted.
Everything? Give me an example.
Yeah, the slaves part is bullshit. We don't think that
How?
we are
Explain how
superior
I
from
misquoted
anyone
it. Explain how I
because they
misquoted
tell
it.
because none of us ever heard about the slaves until you put it on a prompt. None of us.
No, that's not the question. The
Non-existence,
question was not, have you ever heard
non-existence.
of it?
No,
Okay, the
it's a
question was,
lie.
how am I
It's
misquoting
also
it?
because first of all, it's not written word for word in the Talmud. You are giving your own you are giving some interpretation. There are many
Like what? Give me an
interpretations.
example. Give me an example.
What about the thing with the slave stuff?
Sure. Give me any
It's
example.
all right. Some people interpret it as the Jews will help the words or the people of the world to be better. Some people interpret it as we need to be an example for them. But you pick the most radical Nazi ideology, the Jews want slaves. There are
Wait, so
many
wait,
interpretations.
stop. So the Talmud is now
The tech,
Nazi ideology.
yeah. You can clickbait me all you want because
Oh
I'm a
no, I
really
can assure you
supreme
that. I
Jew.
mean, this is just. I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah, I know. You see, so
And just hold on. I want
that's
to
what I'm
give
saying. That's what
a.
I'm saying. I can go now to your Christian text and extract, weird stuff. But for me, it's a really weak way to debate because religious were all the rave and the shit 1,000 years ago. If you are trying and you're so desperate to do something, or I don't know, defame the Jews in Israel, and you have to go to religious text, it just show that
But
you
just
have
so
no
you
other
know, there are
point.
Jewish people in like Pittsburgh. I grew up in an all Jewish neighborhood. So
Yeah. Did
that
any of
argument doesn't
them
make
ever
sense.
collected slaves? All right. So did any of them ever collected slave and told you, "Hey, Dave, you're a
Well,
Christian.
I
My book
believe
say you should be my slave."
that's in the
Did you
afterlife.
ever met
No.
a Jew? Or, I don't, Dave.
Well,
I don't know. Like
you're
I'm
the one
losing you.
that's going to get clipped saying I only have 1,000 slaves. Okay,
Yeah,
and
man.
then
I only,
other
I only, I
Jewish
only have a
people saying
thousand slaves.
W Amir. I
Yeah,
mean,
guys.
whatever. I mean,
Guys,
I don't.
go to my page. I'm now recruiting slaves. I do give dental benefits and social. Uh,
That's
it's the best
tremendous.
slave to be. Yeah, I know. I'm really generous slave master. Anyway, so after we collect all the slaves we want, we're still gonna have a lot of people without a job in the world. With AI and stuff, the Talmud offer you a way to build a career as a slave of the Jews. Don't you think this is like benevolent and how we predicted the AI and robotic? Don't you think it's like amazing? So this way to debate is so weak and idiotic, and that's why the pro-pali never gets support, because you are losing any attachment to reality by quoting something and giving us intents that we never have them, because you have nothing else to say. I don't know how frustrated you are with Israel, but I'm cheering you on to keep doing that, because I've seen how it goes in Reddit and in Twitter, and you're going through a very, very dark road. It's just going to sound bad. In a year from now, you're going to regret it, but you need to do what you need to do. You need to have your viewers, and your opinions are respected. But I'm happy to recruit more slaves to my slave factory. And I'm now signing a deal with Nike, and we're going to have the Air Jordan 6.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm good, Dave. Anyway, have a great day, and enjoy.
Be good, brother.
Be good. Bye.
Amir. Very, very entertaining. And I don't have to push back. I don't have to argue. All you have to do is just let them talk. And I know whenever I knew where paparazzi was going, that's why I dropped Jackie. Everybody knows I like Jackie. But this is clip central. This broadcast nonstop. How many clips can you get from Zionist Barbie over the last 100 days? How many clips can you get from Miss Blonde? I clip Michael Haas and his lies. And what happens? Later on this morning, I'll go to bed for a few hours, and instead of everybody going about their day, they spend all day bitching and moaning about what happens in here. Rabbi Reuven appeared from the dead and said, "Do not go to Dave's live." Great minds think alike. Because I even said before I ended my broadcast yesterday, Zionist Barbie, she should block me. Somebody should pay her to block me. Daniela, block me. D-Light, Miss Blonde, Michael Haas, Ariel, Lioness, and the list goes on and on. Because what happened yesterday when we had 2 Americans come up here and say it's people like Daniela that are making me dislike Israel, it's not because of what's on my screen. Okay, and maybe I should go back and find that clip and listen to that. Where's the replay app? Okay, that's the problem. Do you really think words on my screen are affecting people? No, it's the dumb shit that is set up here. Talking down to Americans, not answering questions, lying. Daniela is a joke, and so is Zio, quote unquote, Barbie. All right, what account was I on yesterday? Let's turn this down, and I'll scroll through, and I'll bring people up. Let's go to Julian. Go ahead, Julian.
Judeo dementia, Zio delusion.
You think that's what it is?
You have turned into an anti-Semite overnight.
Unfucking-believable.
One wrong opinion, and you are now the enemy. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Isn't that a shame? Why? Why are we like this?
Because what you're doing is you're exposing something with that 2,800 slaves. There's so much stuff in the Talmud. I missed that.
But it was like this before the 2,800 slaves. It's been like this for weeks now.
Yeah, but see, because they thought they were winning. See, when you think you're winning, you can talk crazy. But when there's a flashlight on you, because the fact that there's a loss, Americans are not used to losing, we start asking why now. Okay, now we're paying attention to why. And when you look at their attitude right now, they'll tell you they're winning the war and they don't need the United States of America. They're saying that with a straight face. Can you believe that shit? And listen, where are all the Iranians? We need an APB out of all of these victims who under this oppressive regime and they're waiting for us to help. So where are they at? They've gotten really quiet, man. What is up with them playing victim, man? What is up with the victim card?
Hoda's rolling her eyes at you.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying they had the help of 2 nuclear superpowers. They had all kind of guns that Trump gave them and all kind of help from the Mossad standing next to them. Where are they? Well, you know what? They want America to do it for them. They have watched the the Zionist model on how to get America to pay all your bills and do everything for you while you play victim. They've watched that model and they picked up on it. I'm telling you. Charlie Kirk is rolling over in his grave right now because he was getting ready to ask these very same questions. And they saw the writing on the wall and they said, you know what? We got to get rid of this guy right here. We got to get rid of him. He could become president one day. They were saying that about Charlie Kirk. You know that, right?
Honestly, I never heard that before
There
he
was
passed away.
conversations saying
I
that he
never
was
heard
going to
that.
be the next bright young Republican. There were conversations about that. And that shouldn't be so crazy if you really look at how Trump came to rise so fast in politics.
You're letting say lies. Mamacita, whenever Daniela is up here lying, why aren't you putting that in the chat, Mamacita? You're saying, Dave, you're letting Julian lie. Whenever Daniela puts up a fake photo of, let's say, I don't know, maybe the Pope meeting with, who'd she say? Hitler? Explain it, Mamacita. I wasn't near. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Let's not forget Netanyahu with 6 fingers on one hand. Let's not forget that one.
So why wasn't people putting in the chat, you're allowing Daniela to lie? Why do I allow people to lie? I don't know. They're grown-ups. There are other people up here. Julian, here, you come back up. I found the video from yesterday, and maybe it's eye-opening. I don't know. You know, I just want to say that people have said that my photos are harmful. So what did it for you? Was it my photos or some people coming up here and looking dumb as fuck?
It was just the way people are talking, man. I mean, you know, you have Trump, which is the greatest ally that the Jewish people have ever had, and they're talking shit about him now because, you know, he needs to worry about what's happening in the States. And I was all for in the beginning of during this ceasefire, you know, you were calling me a warmonger and everything, Dave, when this virus was starting. I was going at you. But now I'm starting to see, you're kind of right. We need to get the fuck out and let the Persian people rise up like they promised, which they still haven't yet. And, yeah. Okay, I appreciate that. But did at some point, Proud, were you under the impression that I hate Jewish people or am anti-Semitic? Because there were times where I thought you were a little. I can't quote you, and I apologize. But I remember thinking, like, what the fuck is he talking about? Some of the shit you were typing. No, I never thought you were. Well, I'm not Jewish, so I can't claim what is or isn't anti-Semitic. You're not. I don't think you're black, but a white person could admit or can say that. Oh yeah, that person is racist. You don't have to be Jewish to say somebody is anti-Semitic. No, I didn't think you were. See, once I realized what your live was all about and what you were doing, I'm like, okay. You're just you're a giant troll. You went after the Muslims for 3 years. You went after the Catholics and the Christians for about a month. Now it just so happens to be the Jewish people's turn. I mean, everybody gets a turn, right? Amen to that. All right, I appreciate that. Davis,
Davis, do you know you're up here?
What's up, man?
What's up, brother? How's it going?
I do. Hey, man, you know I've supported you for a few years now. You've not changed one bit, dude. You're the same guy. You are still a supporter of Israel. You've never changed anything. The people that have changed has actually been those people that you supported the most. I have never, I kind of feel like Proud has changed as well. I kind of feel like he is. I'm not against Israel, but I have lost a lot of respect and just some of the things that I've seen from people like Daniela, who continues to come up here, continues to post bullshit lies just because she wants to try to prove somebody wrong. And I'm not with that, and I don't get that. And I think it's kind of cheap chicken shit, you know, for her to come up here and do that kind of crap now. And now she attacks you because, you know, you don't submit to her stupid little fucking whims. And I just, look, I'm trying to be a good Christian. I'm trying to be really good. But it makes it so hard when you have people like Daniela that come up here and Schnitzel that'll say F Jesus at the drop of a hat whenever he feels like it. Jews are pushing us away. Those people that still support them, they are pushing us away. It's them. It's not your platform. It's nothing that you do. I looked something up, and there was actually a German Jew association led by Max Naumann, who was a prominent Jew amongst.
Davis gives us a history lesson. So I just want to point out that as Davis is saying, look, it is people like Daniela, and instead of Mamacita, you know, calling out Daniela or saying, yeah, I could see that, her response is Davis Latino. But she had no problem saying, don't let Julian lie. Cartman, another one. Jeannie said she agrees. It is how people have acted in here, whether it's talking down to America, just flat out lying. But is anybody going to change? No. We saw Zionist Barbie in here. She said to me, I'm the modern day Nazi. That's what she said. Why? I don't know. Don't ask her why. She doesn't fucking know. Okay, so you could say, well, Dave, your photos are making people hate Jewish people more. No, it's the Jewish people on this app that are making people hate Jewish people more. Sorry, that's reality. That is reality. Well, Zionists, we have a handful of people that are saying my outlook on nobody has said hate. My outlook on Israel or Jewish people have changed because of the way Jewish people act in here and on this app. Show me one person that said, you know, I hate Jews more because of Dave and his photo. How dumb. I mean, this is day, whatever it is, that I'm stunned that it seems like we're getting more and more dumb, but I should not be surprised. So answers, Zionist Barbie, you have a handful of people in here saying it is the Jewish people on this app that have changed my outlook. Show me one. Show me one that has said, I hate Jews more because of Dave. And what's on his picture? Zionist, do you have a name? Oh, too funny. What did you ask? You're cutting in and out. Not even worth it. Just gonna get a dumbass answer. Another one. Another dumbass answer from Zionist. And Daniela, where'd Daniela go? You got very quiet. Dave, they also disrespected the U.S. Army. You're perfect, Utah. Smart. Smart. Every comment, just smart. All right, let's go to Bayron. All right, so Bayron, my question to you is, there's at least some people in here that are saying it's not what's on my photo. It is Jewish people coming in and looking dumb as fuck and silly as fuck that are changing their outlook. Your thoughts, Bayron?
Well, it's your opinion.
No,
Only
it's
your
not my.
opinion. You're
I'm so sorry.
too
It's
much
not my
focusing.
opinion. It's not my opinion.
Yeah,
It's
it
other
is.
people's. No, they. I literally just played a video of them saying it.
But why you are so focusing about what Jew doing? I don't get it.
Okay, tell me more.
Yeah, but why you are so focusing about what Jewish do and what Jewish road? You're not worried about how Christian treat us, how they unalived us, generation after generation after generation. But for you, it's very important to know what we wrote in on the top.